And it's showtime. What up, people? How you doing? What's going on? I hope everybody doing great. Y'all already know what this is. Deemed by any means. All Earthmen, where y'all at? All things in the building. Big Bob Gunn in the building. That means that the family is here. So that also means we got a lot we gonna talk about today. Let me get everything set up. Make sure you're showing love. Don Ballin in the building. Don Ballin is in the building. You know what's going on, people? As y'all know, I always say, show your boy some love. Show your boy some love. I'm gonna let everybody get in here while I get set up. And we're gonna rock out and have a great conversation today. We're gonna have an amazing conversation. Cause I just see a lot of hypocrisies going on. And y'all, let me tell you how strategic I am. I waited to have this conversation. The excuse making gonna stop today. I keep telling y'all, I really hope people would think about what they say before they say certain stuff. Because what I'm starting to notice, y'all, boxing fans, content creators, and people alike, they don't like when you bring hypocrisies up. Instead of just saying, you know what, that is a hypocrisy. They got to try to explain it and say how it's different. See, Big Bob Gunn started it already. Thank you, Big Bob Gunn. See, y'all, you see how easy that is? I don't care if you leave $1, $10, $1,000. Look what Big Bob Gunn did. Big Bob Gunn sent the super chat and he didn't say nothing. That is my guy. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you. You already know that, though. That's why you sent it. You already know that. Omega Red is in the building. My country boy. Shout out to all them country. Shout out to all them country boys. You feel me? They my dogs, too. You know? Blaze TV is in the building. My guy, Blaze TV, is in the building. Somebody I am very fond of. That is my guy. You know? I guess Real just be recognizing Real. I think that's all that actually be going on. I just think Real be recognizing Real, y'all. I don't think it's too much else to it, to be honest. Oh, see? We got New Orleans. Not New Orleans. They call it New Orleans. We got New Orleans in the building. My guy, y'all already know. New Orleans is here. And let me tell you, one thing Philly dudes got a soft spot for, is the way them Louisiana women be talking to us. I'ma just tell you, one thing we got a soft spot for. All I'm gonna say is, don't nothing sound better than a Louisiana woman talking to you nicely, okay? You don't need no Viagra. I think all they should do is get dudes who having troubles down there, get them a hood New Orleans, babe, talking nasty to them and just put it in their ear. I think they'll be perfectly fine after that. Oh, you ain't missed nothing yet, You ain't missed nothing yet. I just wanted to tell you. Hold on, my God, Mega Ray. I'll send you a super chat when my income tax comes back. Omega, all right, bet. Say no more, Omega. You heard me? You heard me? You know a reason I stay away from Louisiana. Because all this energy that I got in charisma, they going to be on your boy. And I couldn't resist. They had me. I have another 3 baby moms. They be in Holly Grove. You feel me? I have another. Go on with your daddy. Go on with your daddy. Jab Queen in the building. Oh man, Gap Tooth Gains, my guy, is in the building. I'm sure you already answered this, but hold on. Sure, you already answered this, but who you got, Dean, in the Brian Norman Jr. fight? Gap Tooth, I'm gonna be honest. It don't even matter who I got. I'ma tell you what it is. It's Haino's clan over here. It's Big Devin. You hear me? It's Jesus Christ, Negro. Gap Tooth. It's Jesus Christ. And you will address him for this fight as Jesus Christ. Okay? That is the water walker. All right? He parted the Red Sea. He rose after 30 days. Okay? Jesus, nigga. You know what it is. What, Jab Queen? What? Dab going, watch me jab and watch me faint, faint. Watch me jab, jab, and watch me faint, faint. Shout out to KO. That's exactly what's going on. Lord, all hell, Lord Haney. I told Frequent and Joseph and Jonathan, I don't want them to win this fight and snap his fingers and I disappear like Brian Norman and Brian Norman Sr. will. Oops. Oh, y'all ain't know Jab Queen? That's why they call them Hanos? Huh? Because when Devin win this fight, he gonna snap his fingers and Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Sr. are gonna go right away. Watch what I tell you. You won't be able to bring up Boot's name then. Not when you got a boot in your ass. You won't be able to bring up Boots then once you get a boot in your ass. Okay? And I can't wait. Devin, all Haino's clan. If Devin do me this favor, I won't say nothing bad about Devin ever again. I'ma say that now. Ohana, don't you be laughing. Don't you be laughing. I swear to God. Hold on, I'm about to turn into the 607. I swear to God on my mom. Swear to God on my mama, gang. I'm a spirit. I promise you, Blaze. If Devin do me this solid and do all of that water walker stuff y'all been telling me about, I won't say nothing bad about Devin and Bill for at least a year. At least a year. If Devin beat Norman, Rolly gonna look like God. Listen, I keep telling y'all, if Rolly the best thing for boxing, the best thing for the boxing is for Rolly Romero to be undisputed 147 champ, hands down. Hands down. That is the best thing for the sport of boxing. That is the best thing for the sport of boxing. All right? Hey, Jab Queen, I know. Let Rolly Romero become undisputed. Y'all want to make boxing great again? We need Rolly Romero to be undisputed champion. I swear to God on my mama. I swear to God on my mama. He said Devin gonna turn them boys into Sanford and Son. And I can't wait. Bill gonna be coked up, man. Oh, we missing 2 likes. Hit that like. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me finish setting up the show then. Since we missing 2 likes. Get them time. Hey, Gap Tooth, give them time. You know, Earthmen, they Earthmen a little slower than everybody else. Y'all know how that works. Y'all know how these Earthmen is. Don't be surprised. Y'all know what's up with these Earthmen. Bill been trying to tell y'all. Y'all just ain't want to listen to Bill. Bill been trying to tell y'all about these Earthmen. I just can't wait to see the Water Walker. That's all I can't wait to see the Water Walker, y'all. Devin gonna go in here. Listen, man. Devin is a former undisputed champ, and I cannot wait for Devin to put a boot in Brian Norman and Brian Norman Sr. ass. I can't wait. Don't even worry about if I believe it or not. That part don't even matter. Haynos clan. Oh, Miss Joette is in the building. How you doing, Miss Joette? What's going on? Ruben in the building. Cassandra, hold on. Cassandra, I'm being the Earth man. Hold on, Cassandra. I am being the Earth man right now. I apologize. Floyd Mayweather's rubbing off on me in the wrong way. Pause. No Devin. Pause. No Devin. Cassandra, I'm being the Earth man. But forgive me for my sins. That's what I'm asking the Haynos clan and Jesus Christ to do. To forgive me for my sins. Okay, Cassandra? Please forgive me like Devin and Bill. I hope Devin and Bill forgive you, boy. All right? Come on, man. I got to be one of the most entertaining YouTubers out here. Y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. Ruben in the building. Hollywood here. I'm glad you went live because they was hating so bad on Boots. Okay, on Boxing Voice, it's crazy. The boxing, who? 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 Oh, the dudes that duck smoke, that talk a lot, but they don't go nowhere to get no smoke, and every time they get called out, they backtrack. You mean them? Oh. Huh. You mean them? Huh. Oh, all right. The Boxing Voice. We take anybody serious now, don't we? D1 in the building. Hollywood, you know what it is, bro. I don't enter. Listen, they ducked the hell out of manager Marty like a goddamn. Listen, man. These dudes just be wanting to stay safe on their platforms. They don't want no smoke, but they want to be big dog out here. Yeah, whatever, nigga. I don't want to hear it, to be all the way 100 with you. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, whatever. Let everybody get in here. Let everybody get in here. And I appreciate y'all. I just wanted to tell y'all, I truly appreciate y'all. I hope that y'all doing amazing and all of that good stuff. I hope life is going well. I hope the family is okay. The kids is in school. The noses ain't snotty. Mo3 said it best. They scared to come outside. They know I'm stepping night and day. Yeah, they is. And that's on them. That's okay. That's why Dean be turning up. That's why y'all over here on the real. That's why y'all in here chilling, and we all gonna sit down and have a nice little conversation. You feel what I'm saying? We all gonna sit down and have a nice little conversation. You know? Since we got a couple people in here and I still got stuff that I'm doing right now, y'all, we gonna do something. I'm gonna do something a little different today for the people that wasn't here yesterday. You feel what I'm saying? I got something for you. Old.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. Nope. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land of the make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Right degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. ZT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like like tug of war. Shit give and take, could take her on no date. I'm getting money, had to make them wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair. Murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it. I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me must be liquid courage. You heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
My people, y'all already know. Now let's get into it. They said, where I get this tape? Coming to yours soon and truly. I just wanted to give y'all a little taste, just a little taste. I got a lot more, but I said, you know what? Let me give my audience and let them insight into Dame life a little bit. That's all. You understand? If you understand, type understand. Let me stop. Y'all already know what's going on, my guys. This gotta be on your video intros real right. Hey, listen. We gonna implement a lot of different things, my guys. Crucial content is in the building. Ill Will was in the building. You already know. I'm about to go make me go listen to all the old Cassidy. Bro, Cassidy used to be talking crazy. Cassidy used to be talking crazy on them Jones back in the day, for sure. Now, yeah, Dean, you definitely need to clip a part and make it an intro for sure. For sure, y'all. AG, what up? Nah, AG said, AG, why? I thought I made AG a goddamn. AG, I'm being an Earth man, my guy. I could have swore I made you a moderator, family. Huh? Don DeMarco. Quadir said Don DeMarco, and he know I know where that's from. Y'all might not know that reference, but he know I know that reference. Deem, I'll make D1. I need that D1. I'm gonna send it to you. Yo, D1, I appreciate that, bro. D1, I'm gonna send that to you, gang, for sure. Hey, y'all. Now. Well, thank you, my good brother. Well, while you are welcome, you sure, look, you're here, ain't you? Hey, listen, all you gotta do is show up for Dame. I appreciate that, my guys. All you gotta do is show up for your boy, you know? Bang, bang, bang. Don DeMarco. Come on, man. Y'all already know, man. Now, let's get into this good conversation. Y'all been hearing everybody say Gervonta Davis. He the A side, and when you the A side, you can get any fight you want. You know, it takes two fighters to come together, make the fight. I've been hearing this, right? And I've been waiting to make this video, waiting to share this with y'all, waiting. Yeah, get them likes up, please. Thank you, Earthman. Been waiting. I've been letting y'all know what I'm about to say. I let people talk that like to talk, because you get to see how full of ish they are. I've heard everybody go around say this, say that, say this, say that. Thank you, NO. And I know why you putting the fire emojis, Bars. I appreciate you, my guy. If that's true, didn't I see Gervonta Davis fight Lamont Roach, y'all? If Gervonta is this big A-side like y'all said, which we know he is, and he could just fight whoever, ain't nobody going to turn down a bag, all this, that, and the third. We don't care what fighters get paid. We just want to see the fights. Y'all been hearing them. Y'all been hearing them arguments, right? I ain't being the earth man right now, am I? Y'all already know it's a party going. It's Friday night, and I feel all right. The party's here over Deemside. You already know, 2 Cent. Ain't that what everybody been saying, though, 2 Cent? Tank this A-side, but now they don't care about the money. But listen, man, Tank can fight whoever he want to fight. This is what I be talking about, the Earthman-isms. This be the Earthman-isms. That really bothers me. Didn't I, Dean, because I went to the fight, didn't I travel from Philly to Brooklyn, New York to see Gervonta Davis fight Lamont Roach? That happened, right, y'all? I ain't levitate there or something like that. I ain't teleport, did I? Why did we see Lamont Roach if what y'all say is true? Dragon, I'm about to be petty again today, Dragon. I've let them sit on this argument for a long time, and I've just been waiting in the shadows like Michael Myers. Even worse, I've been waiting in the shadows like Michael Myers with a Dutch. You understand? Didn't he fight Lamont Roach, y'all? Yo, D1, you was there, bro. D1, D1, you can't be an Earthman. You gotta DM me and tell me, Dean, I'm going to this fight and I'll be there. You hear what I'm saying? My angry white man. That is an angry white man. That is one of the greatest names, because that is an angry white man for sure. Straight up. That is an angry white man. You understand? All right. Say no more, D1. You already know, D1. And D1, we gonna have an amazing time. D1, I'm even funnier in person. Didn't I see Lamont Roach fight Gervonta Davis? Well, if it's true that Gervonta Davis can fight anybody he wants, why didn't Lomachenko fight happen? If what y'all been saying is true, is fighters not going to turn it down, Tank could do whatever he want to do, he could fight whoever he want to fight, why he ain't fighting the best? That was y'all Earthmen saying this stuff. And I sat, I waited, I done poked at you and put my argument out there, but I've been sitting here waiting. And it's funny because yesterday they were saying, we don't care about what fighters get paid, but I'm going to go bring, y'all see Jaronennis is in the title too. I got something to talk about as far as when it comes to that, but I'm going to stick right here, right now. If what y'all say to me is true, why Terrence Crawford had to negotiate for 9 hours with his friend? If these fighters can do whatever they want to do, why would Terrence Crawford have to negotiate for 9 hours with Turki Aliki Yashiki, his friend? Terrence said it was so bad that they sent in different people to negotiate with him at different hours. He begged to talk to Turki. They said no. So all y'all people be sitting up there, well, Gervonta got to be willing to talk. Turki wasn't even willing to talk in the negotiations. Don DeMarco. Huh? Huh? I'm about to turn to Dick Gregory on y'all. Huh? Huh? These are questions I need Earth men to answer. Hold on. Hey, we got 10 people being no, we got oh no. I need about 15 14 likes. Don't be an Earth man. You're listening right now, and 9 times out of 10, you are listening from your phone, because I have looked at the analytics. Y'all are listening from your phone, most of y'all. Can you please hit the like button? Matter of fact, I'll chill. I'll stop. Hit that like button. Nope. I need 10 more. Do y'all hear this sound? Do y'all hear this? I need 10 more. I was about to start cooking up, but y'all want to be Earthmen and not hit the like button. Hit the like button. That's free. It ain't like you're sending a super chat or a cash app. You hate that much that you can't even hit the like button. It ain't like you're sending a super chat or a cash app, gang. Come on now. Devontae, I am being an Earthman, but no longer will that happen. You know? So back to what I was saying, y'all. If it's just easy to make a Gervonta and Shakur fight, all they gotta do is just sit down and talk. Yo, Frequent Flyer, I know that. What are you talking about? Did Frequent Flyer come in here and he said, Bud literally said Turkey wouldn't talk to him because they were friends. Y'all hear what they want to hear. That is my point. That Turkey team was trying to protect them from Terrence because they was friends. But the negotiations wasn't easy and they was friends, Frequent. That is the point. Old head. Are you okay? Did you shave your head today? Did you put vitamin E oil on it today? We only hear what we want to hear. No, you just heard what you want to hear. What you heard, fam. Did you oil your beard up in a little gray patch you got? Did you oil that up? That's my point, Frequent. Thank you for making my point, fam. So why wouldn't he talk to Tank? Frequent. If he wouldn't even talk to his friend, but that's why a question, Frequent, you would have to ask Turkey, because Turkey said he has not offered Gervonta Davis anything, but he hopes for the future to do in the future. That's what he said. No, Hollywood, he is not no young nigga. Frequent is in his 40s. Frequent is not no young nigga. He just sound like one because he from Philly. That's all. He just sound like one because he from Philly. Frequent is not no young bull at all. Frequent closer to granddaddy age than you understand? So, not even saying that's a bad thing. I get Turkey and all that. I ain't even saying it's a bad thing. The point that I am proving is, if Gervonta can fight whoever he want to fight, and it's so easy to do, and all you got to do is just send the money, send the contracts, you the A-side, you the money man, why wouldn't they fight you? All of that stuff that y'all be saying, right? Why did we get the Lamont Roach fight is the question. If what y'all say to me is true, why Ryo ain't take it? It wasn't just Lomachenko that didn't take it for tens of millions of dollars. No. Didn't Gervonta want to fight Lomachenko? Did his A-side help him against Lomachenko? I'm just wondering. Was it as easy as just sending the contract and getting it done? Because they was negotiating for weeks, so it's clearly not that easy to just send the contract and be and oh man. Okay, Frequent. We not trolling today. I forgot you ain't know my rules. Because Frequent, I don't think you ever sent the super chat. So Frequent, your next comment has to be a super chat or I'm gonna time you out. Because you have nothing to answer this question, so you're going to say it's an excuse making when it's actually a fact. That's an argument y'all make frequent. Why are you mad at me? Y'all say that stuff. I've never said this. I've never said Tank's just this so A-side. He could do whatever he want. It's easy, and that's all he got to do. That's y'all excuses. That's what y'all say. You ain't never heard Dean say that. You ain't never heard me say that. Now y'all mad. I'm asking you, if that is true, why didn't we get Lomachenko? Oh, because he retired. Oh, okay. Hey, Hollywood, Blaze, stay right there. Well, why didn't we get Ryu Venezuela then? Huh? If all the A-side gotta do is send a contract, and it's that easy, and they could do this, and they could do that, and Tank can fight whoever he wants, then why didn't Ryo take it too? Huh? Why didn't Ryo take it? Mr. Fist, I let people talk that like to talk because now the hypocrisy would have to come out. Then you will have to backtrack your statement that it is that easy to just send a contract, negotiations, Tank could do whatever he wants. Lamont Roach was like the fourth option. Now, unless y'all gonna tell me Lamont Roach wasn't the fourth option, unless y'all gonna tell me, well, Dean, he ain't fight Loma because Loma retired, then what was Ryu excuse to not fight the man and make tens of millions of dollars? If he this A-side and can do whatever he wanted. Ryu wanted to stay at 140. The problem is Ryu's not staying at 140. I believe Ryu coming back to 135. The problem with that is frequent. But then you got to fight on a man undercard and then you lost. Teach in the building. Frequent, I was hearing rumors he was going to be going between weight classes. But it's tens of millions of dollars. Nigga, you was just at 135. You better lose that weight and fight Gervonta Davis. What are you talking about? He was so mad about that he fired his manager 2 days later. A week later. Because he told the world that. What I am pointing out, it don't even matter what Ryu excuse is, frequent. It doesn't even matter why he turned down the fight. The problem is, y'all keep telling me that all Gervonta Davis got to do is send contracts, be the A-side. They're not going to turn it down. This, that, and the third. It's that easy. But we literally saw already that it's not. Terrence Crawford had to negotiate 9 hours with his friend. My point is that it's never just that easy. Bud wanted to fight Canelo. Canelo wanted to fight Bud. Why did Bud have to negotiate for 9 hours if it's that easy? They hypocrites, Jab Queen. If it's that easy and I got to negotiate with my friend, Canelo wanted to fight, Turkey sent the contract, Bud wanted to fight. Why did they have to negotiate for 9 hours? That's not how business works, and it's never that easy. If that was the case, we would have got Lomachenko, we would have got Ryu Venezuela, and from what I heard, the Rise podcast told me, Key Alexandra told me the same thing as well, that Tio was actually offered a fight with Gervonta Davis too and turned it down. If it's that easy. That's why I say Lamont Roach is the fourth option. Oh, hey, Frequent, didn't I tell you that your next comment got to be Because now you want to start spinning instead of answering my question. You want to ask me a question with a question. So Frequent, this is what we going to do. I'm going to put user on timeout. Now, anything you want to say, you got to send it in the super chat. I think that's only fair. Anything you want to say now, you got to send it in the super chat, my guy. You're not blocked. You're not nothing. Just put it in the super chat. I'll talk to you all day. Brody, you know I'm a bad boy. You know I'm a bad boy. All trolls, I want y'all to understand this. When you want to troll, you're going to have to put it in the super chat. You're going to help this channel. You're going to be productive. We all going to be productive today. I got a job to do. You got a job to do. If I use Bud logic, Shakur missed his shot. That's what they told jaronennis. You know? That's what Bud said. He said Frequent definitely a Mount Airy nigga and or from North because it ain't no way he tries, man. Hollywood, I tend to agree with that. You know, I'm from West, so we a little different. Hey, Hollywood, I'm from West, so we a little different. You know? With Shakur, I don't care what Shakur, you know what? Another one I'm about to put on timeout. We're going to get it started early. Boxing Hacker, Frequent Flyer, y'all got to send it in the super chat. I appreciate it. I need your strength. Send it in the super chat or the Cash App, gang. That's what I'm doing to all trolls. I love y'all. Matter of fact, I want y'all to troll me. Just troll me in the super chat. She said, if you could, Dean, could you play the music? Hold on. Can you, Dean, if you could play music, this shit would be off the chain. No, for sure. For sure, 2 Cent. Hollywood, they think I'm playing, man. I don't be playing, man. I'm dead up. We gonna start being productive today. Dean, is it Umar Johnson from West or he from North? Where Will Smith from? Will Smith from I don't think I think Dr. Umar from North Philly. Yeah, he from North Philly. He probably from Frequent neighborhood. Brick Thames. Yeah, he from Frequent neighborhood. And Will Smith is from West Philly. He from the Overbrook area. Quad Air geeking. Hold on, Quaddy. Quaddy, my fault, dog. And I'm only calling you Quaddy because I'm pretty sure that's what your friends and family call you. There you go, my guy. I'm being the earth, man. Y'all gonna learn. Oh yeah, Quaddy, they gonna learn today. They gonna learn today. You're going to be productive over here. Basically, what I am getting at, y'all, it is never that easy to just make these fights happen how y'all try to act like it is when it comes to Gervonta Davis. Was it easy to get Williams Zepeda and Shakur Stevenson? Was it easy to get Shakur Stevenson versus Kid Austin? Was it easy? It ain't never that easy. Never. And I just wanted to prove y'all blatant hypocrisy about how A-sides, all they got to do is want to fight. Because it's funny, y'all. I'm from Philadelphia and Frequent from Philadelphia. If that's true, that all A-sides got to do is just send money and send a contract and want to fight. Can somebody please tell me, y'all, why jaronennis can't get no fights? Why jaronennis has such a hard time getting fights at 147? If all you had to do was want to fight and both fighters want to fight, then why didn't we get Brian Norman Jr. and Jaron Butenis? Oh, y'all quiet now? Your theory don't work? This is why I let you talk for a year or so. This is exactly why I let y'all talk for a year or so. And use that argument over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, that's true? So all you got to do is be the A-side and want to fight. And all you got to do is send the contract and it'll be that easy to make. That's all that got to happen. Two fighters got to want to fight. Well, Why didn't we get Brian Norman Jr. and Jaronennis? If that's the case. If it's that easy. Huh? All the Earthmen, y'all ain't got no super chat trolls and responses. I want one of y'all to respond to this. If it's that easy and all fighters got to do is sign a contract and both fighters got to want to fight and the networks got to want it and all this, that, and the third, can somebody explain to me why we didn't get jaronennis and Brian Norman Jr. then? Hey, Quaddy, I'm glad you know that. The Earthmen try to act like they don't. Why didn't we get Gervonta Davis, the A-side superstar that y'all say he is, and he can fight anybody he want to fight? Haven't y'all heard that argument? Gervonta Davis can fight anybody he want to fight. Well, why we didn't get Loma or Rayo, if that part is true? Big Dog Willie, tank excuses by any means and tank a maniac salute. Hey, you know what, Big Dog Willie? I appreciate you because at least you trolled the right way. You know what, Big Dog Willie, just for you, I'm going to tell Tank, you know what? Forget all that other stuff, bro. You need to fight William Zepeda. You need to fight Josh Padley and Arthur because then that'll be the only time they going to say you fighting real competition, my guy. So, Big Dog Willie, I appreciate you because I'm going to tell Tank that's what he need to do. Yeah, that's the best decision for sure. Because William Zepeda is the next coming of Oscar De La Hoya. And I think that'd be a great fight. Two big fan bases, one Mexican, Gervonta Davis, the next coming of Oscar De La Hoya. Listen, you know, Timmy T said Eddie Hearn a cheapskate. I'm glad Timmy T came in here and brought that up. A great segue now, ain't it? I thought y'all don't care what fighters get paid. Great segue, Timmy T. It shouldn't matter if Eddie Hearn's a cheapskate or not, because I thought we don't care what fighters get paid. We just want to see the fights. Ain't that something else people been telling Dean? Huh? Nah, frequent, you got to put that in the super chat. Huh? I thought we didn't care what fighters get paid, Joe. Don't everybody answer at once. I thought we didn't care what fighters get paid. So it shouldn't matter if Eddie Hearn's a cheapskate or not. Right? Right, Ruben? Right? I just want to see the fights, man. Y'all happy Tank getting a bag and all that. Like, all we want to do is just see the fights. All we want to do is just see the best fight and the best, man. That's all we want. That's all we want, man. We just want the best fight and the best. All right, we don't care about what they get paid. If you don't care about they getting paid, then why do you care that Eddie Hearn is giving people actually what they got the fight before? Why should Eddie have to overpay these guys if we don't care? Why should Eddie have to overpay guys for more than they got for their last fight? If we don't care what fighters get paid and all we care about is the best fighting the best, Boots is the A side. He is the name. You're going to get paid a little bit more than you did. Why not take the fight? But Blaze, they the same people that said that Eddie should have gave Brian Norman Stanionis money. I thought we didn't care what fighters get paid. I am a bad boy. y'all would be up here stuttering and staggering because you can't explain it, to be honest. That's your logic. Don't argue with me and ask Deem a question about your logic. I don't know what your logic is. I'm just repeating it for you and showing you how idiotic it is that you say. Y'all say Tank the A-side. He can fight anybody he want. All he gotta do is send the contract. It take two people to want to fight. Okay, then why didn't Jaronennis and Brian Norman Jr. fight? Why didn't we get Lomachenko and Ryu Venezuela? Blaze said, I don't care when fighters get paid. I respect negotiations. But Blaze, that's part of fighters getting paid. We shouldn't care about that neither. So every time a negotiation fails and the fighters say, I'm not overpaying somebody, or I think I'm worth more, can't nobody say nobody ducking no more than I. Because repeat it with me, Blaze, and I'm being petty. We don't care what fighters get paid. Like an AA meeting. You know, they make you I love myself. We don't care what fighters get paid. So it shouldn't matter how negotiations go. Yeah, Blaze, I'm being real petty. Because negotiations is going to be a part of fighters getting paid. My guy Hollywood in the building. I'ma pay for frequent. We need his negativity in the chat. Say no more. Frequent, they sponsored you. Dad, Frequent, you out here getting sponsored like a bad bee. That's what you into, Frequent. You out here getting sponsored like a bad bee. That's a shame. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. Nah, Blaze, I get it. I get it. I want to see good fights too. What I want even more though, Blaze, is people to understand how we get those fights. That's all. Don't tell me Tank could fight anybody he want and Lamont Roach was his fourth option. That clearly can't be true. Oh, Frequent said the super chat don't work. I'm putting him on timeout for lying about that. God damn, Frequent. Ill Will in the building with the pound. He says, Hearn's a cheapskate. Aram didn't offer a dime. He only put out 196K on Norman. And the Japanese boy was offering 400K. Dare to be great, a babysitter belt with the pound. Huh? Huh? Y'all ain't think I was going to get this petty today, huh? Y'all ain't know I've been holding this argument in for a long time. Yeah, I've been holding that argument in for a long, long time. Can somebody explain? Alan Sostam, my guy, always support him. Hey, Dean. Won't need to defend it anymore as soon as all of them turkey gobblers get pimped out and over the TKO with Dana. I swear to God, Alan, I can't wait. And I'm going to be sitting here, Alan, me and you going to be sitting eating nachos with cheese just watching the disaster. And y'all know, and Alan, guess what I'm going to look at you and say, Alan? I'm going to look you dead in your eyes and say, Ryan, our Ryan, our Ryan. But my super chat really don't work. Timeout. Frequent, you better go figure it out. I think you lying. I think you lying how y'all think Tank be lying about wanting to fight. Yeah, I'm being petty today now, y'all. I think you lying how y'all say Tank be lying about what he doing. I'm being petty. My guy, Boxing Hacker. Y'all see? We being productive today. Thank you, Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker says, it does start with both fighters wanting to fight. Deem, the one in it. Two examples I gave you. You gave Loma Rayo. Both didn't want it. Further proves my point. Boxing Hacker, I appreciate you, and I appreciate your strength. I appreciate your strength. The problem with that is that ain't what you said. Y'all said, oh, Tank Tank can fight whoever he wants. Lie detector determined that was a lie. Clearly, boxing hacker, if somebody didn't fight, somebody didn't want it. That's what every fight that has ever been made, boxing hacker. That's not your argument, though. We both, I want y'all to understand. There ain't a person alive that don't know that if a fight happened, two fighters got to sign a contract. Thank you for breaking news, boxing hacker. But that's not what y'all said. Y'all are convinced that Shakur wants something because he said it. He hasn't put pen to that either. Boxing hacker, how do we know both fighters want it? Because only one fighter reached out to the other. After that, we don't have nothing else. But y'all said Tank could fight whoever he want to fight. My point is that is not true. And that's what I've been trying to tell you, boxing hacker. It's not that simple as just getting in negotiations and he could fight whoever and he could do whatever. It is not that simple. And when y'all try to act like it's that simple, then I got to bring up examples like that. Clearly, it's not. That's all. Big Dog Willie. Dean, you don't debate, you just ask questions at the top of your lungs, then repeat the same question even louder. You then yell super loud to hate Shakur. Big Dog Willie, I'm the same guy that you said I'm your favorite Tank guy. I'm that same guy when I was arguing with KO on if Shakur Stevenson's special, you was cheering me on. Wasn't that you, Big Dog Willie? When I was telling everybody that Shakur was going to step on Zepeda and they was talking about this going to be a hard fight and all of that stuff. It was like, Dean, that's why I messaged you, Dean. You're my guy, man. Wasn't that you, Big Dog Willie? How I hate somebody I think special. Can you explain that in the super chat, Big Dog Willie, for me again? I need your strength. Huh? You want me to call KO up and ask him if I hate Shakur? Huh? I could have swore Big Dog Willie was in the chat when I was arguing with. I've argued with KO about this twice, actually. You know so much why I say, everybody repeat it with me. Tell me why I think Shakur Stevenson a special fighter. Because I think it would take a special fighter to beat him. Has anybody ever heard me say that? Savage Bo said, Dean, your memory needs to be analyzed by NASA, bro. No, Savage Bo, why do they try it, Savage? Why do they try it? Dean, 1K going, hit my pockets gracefully after that Shakur and take it. Oh, all right. That'd just be a question I'd be wanting to know, Big Dog Willie, because I could have swore that was you, man. Huh? Big Dog Willie was my biggest supporter when I was telling everybody about that fake offer that Bill Haney. See, y'all, my memory, Savage Bo is right. Can y'all please say who the one content creator that was telling everybody that 25% is fake? Big Dog Willie, do you know they are still running with that narrative on Shakur Stevenson? And I did everything I could to help the boy when it came to that. Ain't that crazy? Huh? Ain't that crazy? Yo, Dragon the Assassin laughing because he knows it's the truth. When Bill and them was out here talking about that 25%, I could have swore it was Dean telling everybody that was a fake ass offer. And that Bob Arum never received that. I could have swore that was me. Was that somebody else? Was I living vicariously through somebody else? Huh? 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 I'm just saying, Jab Queen, that was Big Dog Willie. Nah. Let Dean talk. Let Dean talk. He cooking y'all. Let Dean talk. I could have swore that was the same people. Dean, when is Boots fighting and who? Blaze, Boots is about to fight in 2 weeks in Philadelphia against Usman Lima. Oh, we got a lot of people in the building. What them lights looking like? What them lights looking like? I need 5 more. I need 5 more, y'all. I need 5 more. But I got something for y'all.
You gotta learn, that's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up. They want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front. I'm trying to get a lake front. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will.
My peoples, about to put that link in the chat. Come talk to your boy. Come holler at your boy. Do you understand? Hold on. Hold on. There it go. There it go. Holla at your boy. West Philadelphia, born and raised. Absolutely. I need y'all to get up here and come explain some things to me that just don't make sense, y'all. You know what I'm talking about? I need y'all, and shout out to my man Zach for becoming a member. If y'all didn't know, if y'all did not know, we got the memberships out. I need y'all to come holler at your boy, come rock with me. You feel what I'm saying? We're going to be talking about a lot of different things over there, you know, if you become a member, you know, and then we're going to just keep it moving like that. You feel what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all, you know, all the love in the chat. Y'all already know, man. Come holler at your boy, man. Guy Boxing Hacker is in the building. What is going on,
Dave?
Boxing Hacker?
Good, brother. Hey, you battle rap?
No. I
Okay,
got some
okay.
battle bars for dudes, but if I need to, but nah, I don't battle rap.
Okay. No, I was wondering, do you know a guy named Adversary? I feel like you guys, I don't know why I think you might know each other, but anyway.
Nah, I don't know him. I wish him the best, though. I hope he talking his ish. I wish him the best.
Salute to that.
You feel
but
me?
yeah, bro, what I was saying was same thing I was trying to explain to Cam, like, at the end of the day, it all starts with both fighters wanting, because everybody wants to say, oh, Shakur needs to do this and that. But both fighters need to be open to the idea. Like, it can't just be one side doing this and that. You know, both sides aren't open to it, then no matter what you do, the fight won't go through.
Well, my thing is, how can y'all say both fighters got to be open to it when Gervonta Davis is clearly open to it because he's reached out to the man before?
So, right. So that's why I posted in the chat. I said, there's a link of what Shakur actually talked about, what actually happened when he even talked to
No,
him. He
I know
said that
it ain't a link that you've seen that I haven't. My thing is, how do y'all know that Gervonta Davis is not open to it? Because the only
so.
proof we got is that
Here's the
he's
thing,
reached out.
because Shakur is the one who's Shakur is also first person to the situation, right? And also Espinosa, I keep saying Espinosa never said Shakur turned down. Espinosa said he's never known Shakur to turn down any fight or fighter. So Shakur turned down a fighter. Espinosa would have never said that. And Shakur said in the Instagram post that or
Ain't
the tweet
nobody
that
say Shakur did turn down a fighter. Who said that?
huh?
Nobody ever said that.
Yeah,
Boxing hacker,
so that's
you
what I'm
know
saying.
that.
Like
No,
there
nobody ever
was
said
never
that. Hey, but
an
before you
offer
go,
for a fight. Shakur saying
hacker,
they told him that
before
they
you
weren't ready
go,
to fight him. But
hacker,
people
before
always
you
want to blame it
go,
on Shakur.
Hey, Justin, I
Shakur
don't
was
think I'm
reached
going,
out to
Justin.
and stuff, you know.
Justin, I don't
hey,
think I'm
hacker,
going. I might, but I'm not sure yet.
hey, how that spar session go yesterday, dog?
What spar session?
You know, that's just work out, man. You know, my happy days are over. It was short. I didn't get to really spar because I came in late, you know.
Because you was over
Why?
here sparring on the damn panel, dog. You wasn't going to no damn spar session, player.
Yo, my guy No said, "Can't lie, you be spitting, Dean boy. You already know, No. I appreciate you, my guy. You feel what I'm saying? I just want to give y'all a little insight to stuff I be doing, stuff I got coming up, stuff that's going on. Y'all already know, man. I rock with y'all. Feel like y'all rock with me. So listen, y'all already know. And I want your honest opinion, and y'all gave me your honest opinion, so I appreciate it. So my thing is back to what we was talking about. My biggest point is it's never that easy how people try to sit up there and make it seem. Because if that was the case, we will be getting Brian Norman Jr. versus jaronennis. That didn't happen.
Exactly.
You let both fighters tell it. They both open to it. You know, Ty? Talk to me,
Dean.
Ty.
Dean.
Yeah.
Brian Norman Sr. on Facebook talking as we speak.
Say it again.
He think more people believe him than Boots right now.
That's what he.
I'm about to read what he said. I'm about to read you what he said. Hold on.
Talk to me. Hold on. Boxing Hacker, do you see what Just Do said? Just Do just told you Tank never ducked Shakur or any other fighter either.
Yeah, but also here's the thing though, right? Why I mean say, and you're right. It's hard. It's not because these are multi-million-dollar fights. So
That's
you can only
all,
expect
that's all I wanted you to admit right there. Just stop that. It's hard.
Okay, Dean.
That's all I wanted you to admit.
I've never said it was an easy situation, but it always starts for both
people
fighters.
Have
though.
told me that it's an easy situation to make.
Yeah,
People have
it's not
said
easy
that all
there's so much
Tank
money
got to do is this and all he got to do is that because he the A side and he can get it done. And if that was the case, we would have never got Lamont Roach.
Yeah, I would rather hear like they were negotiating and it fell through versus like one side saying, "Hey, like these guys aren't ready."
Rather, what you rather with other people's business is irrelevant to the conversation. The conversation
said that they didn't want
the conversation is that it's not easy to make fights. How y'all think it is? Only time it's easy to make fights for real, is when the network and the promoters really want it. Y'all keep talking about the fighters. That part's not true. The actual part that's true, the time that it's easy to make a fight is when the networks want it and both promoters want it. Because if both promoters want it, if the network don't want it, the fight is never going to happen no matter what the fighters say.
Yeah. And vice versa. If the fighters don't want it, networks can't force people to fight.
No, the network, they kind of can force them, though. That's the crazy part. They kind of can force them, though.
Look what happened with Tio. They wanted Tio to fight a whole bunch of people.
Bro, Ryu Venezuela turned down Gervonta Davis. Do you know what his next fight was? His next fight was another fight he could not turn down, and Gary Antoine Russell. So he put himself in a position with just as equal risk to lose, but he turned down for much less money. Ryu got put in a bad situation. He didn't hurt Gervonta Davis by doing that, and that's what I'll be trying to tell y'all.
No, but Dean, nobody can force you to actually fight somebody. You know it, right? Like,
no, they can. That's the whole Tio situation. Because they shell fighters. They can because you are under contract. It's either you do what I say. Because on a contract, Boxing Hacker, most of them, all they are obligated to is to offer you a certain amount of fights. Once they do that, they are they have did they part If
Yeah.
Top Rank offers you 3 different fighters, and in that contract it says we have to offer you a certain amount of fights per year.
Yeah.
If they offer you those fights and you choose not to fight, you will still be under contract. You can't fight until it's somebody that they put in front of you. You don't even control that part.
Yeah, but like just because you bring fight A, B, and C doesn't mean you have to say yes to them. You see what I'm saying? Like,
No, if
you're
you
right
don't say yes, you'll
we
be
might have a
retired.
contract.
If you don't say yes, you'll be retired.
Yeah, then retire. You do like a Floyd, you retire and come
Then
back.
guess what? No, you don't do like a Floyd, because a lot of these guys don't got Floyd money to buy themselves out of that type of contract.
Man,
That's
Floyd
number
retired
one.
and came right back. He was under a contract. He said, "I'm retiring." Came right back to like a couple years later. It literally
Floyd,
happened
but
in boxing.
the thing is, Floyd's a whole nother different situation. That's a whole nother, and Floyd wasn't even, he already know he could get out of that contract. What I am telling you is, when guys like Ryu and people that aren't, it's not the same thing. It's literally not. If they want to be able to press
have a lifetime contract,
you want to know why? You want to know what's the difference? You want to know what's the difference, frequent flyer? Is that a guy like Floyd has a lot of lawyer money. If you are a boxer and you trying to go take Top Rank to court, but you a mid-level fighter, the chances of you winning in that courtroom is slim to none. They're going to just drown you out in money for lawyer fees. They'll just drown you out for money with lawyer fees. Why you think Tio took back his lawsuit against Top Rank?
But remember one thing though, right? So let's say the contract becomes nullified once I retire, right? If I retire and come back next year, I'll lose my belts, I lose my ranking, I lose all that, right? However, you can't unnullify a contract. You see how that works? So you could definitely like retire and come back a couple years. They can't hold a contract over you for a whole lifetime.
It depends on the verbiage, Boxing Hacker. That's not true in every contract. It depends on the verbiage. Every contract is not equal.
As long as you may live. That's what the verbiage has to say.
Every contract is not. Everybody don't do that because
they lose their ranking.
Everybody don't sign the same contract. Every contract is not equal, my boy. This is what I'm telling y'all. Y'all are not lawyers, Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker, you are not a lawyer, my guy. What I am telling you, the contract Floyd Mayweather's will sign is different than a contract Ryu or Scooter Davis is going to sign, my guy. It is not the same thing, brother.
Yeah, but Floyd did what he needed to get out of contract. He just retired and came back. That's why he kept retiring.
Go ahead, Ty.
But it's a different situation. But what I wanted to say, Dean, was so I was on Facebook, right? I was browsing through the because I'm a part of a group, you know what I'm saying, on there. And we talking cash shit, you know, about here's what he said. He said, "What you mad because people hold on, I'm about to show you." Okay. Where is he at? QC. Just a minute, hold on. Okay, here it is.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, so so they over here name calling Boots in this group, right? Calling them baby shoes and all this dumbass shit. And then my boy Larry, he under the comments, he's saying that man going to be 90 talking about Boots. And then Brian Norman, he under here saying, "You mad the world see what I've been saying?" Like, nigga, what has you been saying? Like, boy, you duck dude for 1.7 million to unify as the main event, as the headliner, to go fight on a Michaela Mayer undercard for $250K. Like, bro, you can't talk. You ducked. Everybody saw you duck. The world saw you duck that man. So it's nothing else you can say. You might as well shut up and just look dumb. You just mad because Boost made your son look like a hoe. And y'all whole team look like hoes. And whatever. Y'all wasn't really on nothing. Y'all was running y'all mouth. Boost sent them offers. He sent them contracts. And y'all rejected all of them. Y'all found every excuse not to take the fight. And now y'all
Ty, I'm going to tell you this, Ty.
Period.
Brian Norman Sr. is the biggest liar. One thing I can't stand is a nigga who say he never lied and then get caught up being the biggest lie. I'm going to prove it to you. Brian Norman Sr. said he promised he going to stop talking about Boots. He's still talking about Boots. And how he's an even bigger liar, y'all, because he told me literally he don't lie about nothing. ETC was there. Brian Norman Sr. told Dean personally he don't lie about nothing, but he lied about making over $1 million with Jen Psaki. You can't find that nowhere where he made $1 million, over $1 million to fight Jen Psaki. You can't find that nowhere. Then he said to me, he don't lie about nothing, and he'll stop talking about Boots. He not promoting Boots because I was down in him. I said, bro, you understand that you like promoting Boots. I like, bro, you talk about him every day, bro. You talk about him every day. And you said you was going to stop talking about him. A liar, yo, Ty, he's such a liar. He's such a liar that he lied about never lying.
Right.
Dude, I can't trust no nigga that'll lie about never lying and then lie the next week. And the person you said that to. I am the person you said it to, and then we found out that you are lying.
Yeah. Only a fuck nigga does that though, Dean.
He's a goofy, man. That's why I don't entertain these dudes, bro. You notice, Ty, they don't come around here. Brian Norman, he see my videos.
He's not welcome around here because he's gonna get clowned to oblivion if you come with dumb shit.
He know it's different with me. He know the questions that I will ask him will have him looking fucking retarded out here.
Retarded. Slow.
But you know what, Dean? I'll say is I do agree with you, but the only thing I wish Boots did, not leave the division with the titles. I felt like
I don't care, Boxing Hacker, what you wish Boots would do.
That's really where the argument comes from.
I wish Brian Norman Sr. wouldn't tell me that he don't lie about nothing and then lie the next week about lying about something. He is a liar. That is the worst type of liar. A person that tell you, first of all, who believe, hey, yo, I need engagement. Who believes Brian Norman Sr. when he said he don't never lie? Do y'all believe there is any human being walking this earth that don't never lie? Ain't that the biggest lie?
That's right.
See, Brian Norman Sr., I'm a different type. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping.
Everybody lies. That's how I know he full of shit, man. I don't believe none of that nigga say. Stupid people believe him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's believing him and his BS, when the man sit, they blatantly ducked the man. The whole world saw it, bro. The whole boxing world saw it. You ducked. Y'all ducked the opportunity to make 1.7 million, the most you've ever made in your career, to headline in a unification bout. To go fight on a Michaela Mayer card, bro, for $250,000. It don't get more duckish than that. No, it is duck. That's a plain in sight duck. Ain't no two ways about it. That was a duck, a bling duck. Come on now. He mad made his son look like a little punk. Y'all was running that mouth, and Boots sent them offers. He got to sending them offers. Boots wasn't even talking much. He wasn't saying nothing. All he was doing was in the background sending offers. And y'all nutted up. Y'all tucked y'all tails every time.
Kyle Cooler said, hey, Frequent, you want to know what the difference is between us and you? It's not that we all don't lie. It's just you basically never tell the truth. You see, Frequent, that works on somebody else. I'm too smart, my guy. See, the difference is, yeah, everybody does lie. Your problem is you don't never tell the truth. You tell the truth probably 10% of the time. So that's why it fit with your name. Frequent liar. You lie more than you don't. That would mean that you lie frequently. You understand that, Frequent?
I'm done.
Do you understand that, Phil? Frequent. I got Frequent. I'm not dumb. Okay? You frequently lie. You lie more than you don't. So that means you lie frequently. You see how that works? Frequent.
That should be Brian Norman Sr.'s middle name.
Oh man,
liar. That nigga lies every sentence, bro. And
my thing is, he better type. I'm just laughing at you. Better go in here and beat Devin Haney. I'm just telling you, bro.
I'm telling you, if he lose to Devin Haney, bro, I know his Facebook. I know his Facebook. I'm gonna be in his Facebook talking cash shit.
I'm just saying, bro.
If they lose to Devin Haney, bro, I'm
bro.
on his ass after they lose. If they lose to Devin Haney,
What
I'm
he
never
don't understand, Ty, if he lose to Devin Haney, him and his son might be in the media for another 2 months. And mark my words, boxing
Yeah,
hacker, because you know I'm going to
they gonna get hell.
revisit this. They going to be relevant for like another 2 months if they lose. And then watch, we don't hear from Brian. We don't see a Mill City, Brian Norman Sr., Brian Norman Jr. interview for 8 months. He going to have another
I
fight
hope that
and be on the undercard,
will
and
be
you're
hell.
not even going to know who he fighting. I promise you that's how this is going to go. But okay, Brian Norman Sr., so since you think they like you, you're Lamont Roach Sr., you don't understand this? That's not getting through your head, brother. That's not getting through your head, brother. They care about Boots, not you. They care about Boots ducking more than you talking. So all of the people that like hearing that Boots is ducking, that's why they like you. They don't like you because they actually like you. Do you understand? You know how you know that's true? Because you get more views talking about Boots than you get talking about your son. I'm going to say it again. If they really liked you, they would be more interested in you and your child and what y'all have going on. But they like hearing you talk about jaronennis, my guy. And the minute you lose to Devin Haney, nobody's going to care what you think about jaronennis, my guy. I am telling you how this was going to go. But hey, what Dean know? My slogan is only right in, out right in. That's all. Yep. You know, that's how that works. Hold on, my guy Treyway. He says, and I used to watch Showbiz. He said neither Boots or Brian Norman Jr. ducked. I'm like, come on, son. No, Trey, let them tell it. When people say neither fighter ducked, right? I'm bringing it back to our original conversation. People always say neither fighter ducked, right? I don't think either fighter ducked the other one. Then that leaves your argument out that all two fighters gotta do is want to fight. If both fighters don't duck, but the fight don't happen, then don't that mean that that's not all they gotta do is want to fight? Cause somebody tell me is see, I let y'all talk. I let people talk. I be hearing what y'all say. I don't think either fighter ducked. Nah, y'all be wanting to blame them, and they both ain't nobody scared. Fighters ain't scared of each other. Okay, then don't that mean that when you say that it's not as simple as just two fighters wanting to fight?
Yeah, but that's the start of it, though, Dean. It starts from both
I
sides.
didn't ask you what was the start, the finish, or none of that. I asked you if two fighters don't duck each other, but they both want to fight, then don't that mean that it's not as easy as two fighters wanting to fight?
We just stated that. We clarified that, right? But at the end of the day,
like to clarify, is it true or not?
Yeah, like because you still have to go through negotiations. Like multi-million-dollar fights are complicated.
I didn't. No, we know you got to go through the negotiations and all of that.
Yeah, like,
but it's clear as day. Boots and Brian Norman, they both went through negotiations. Two fighters wanted to fight. People think neither fighter ducked each other. Then don't that mean that it's not as simple as two fighters wanting to fight? It's a yes or no question.
Yeah, it's a starting point, though.
I didn't ask you if it was a starting point.
It's not.
Are you going to answer the question, Boxing Hacker, or am I going to kick you off? You know how this go. Y'all be saying all the fighters, two fighters got to do is want to talk and get in negotiations and this, that, and the third. Well, Brian Norman Jr. and Brian Norman Jr. and Boots Ennis did all of that, but the fight didn't happen. And people say that neither fighter ducked each other. So don't that mean that it's not as easy as two fighters wanting to fight?
Right.
Right. We said that earlier, Dean.
No, you ain't say that. You've been saying that all two fighters got to want to do is fight.
No, I never. I said no.
Thomas Hill, he ain't never said that. I'm gonna ask Thomas Hill.
Yeah,
Thomas Hill, he ain't never said that. Thomas Hill, am I lying on him?
No, you're not lying.
Just play a video. If I'm
hey, hold on real quick. I've never heard you, Boxing Hacker, ever admit that you were wrong about anything.
He's not gonna get a chance to, Ty. Ty, he's not about to get a chance to. He just lied to me. Ty, he just lied just now.
Like you got too much pride to admit that you wrong about certain shit. You don't never admit that shit, bro.
Ty, he literally just did what Brian Norman Sr. did to me, Josh. Josh, do you see what he just did? Now, everybody's listening. Everybody that's listening heard Boxing Hacker say this before. And he just lied and said to Dean disrespectfully, well, play the tape if I said, bro, why I gotta play the tape about something you said to me? Mr. Altruistic, why I gotta play the tape about something you said to me? Thomas Hill started scratching his head, and I heard the depression in his voice because he couldn't even believe he just lied like that.
He think he right about everything, bro. He think he right about it. He never admit when he wrong about something. He be wrong about
That's
a lot
nasty work, Boxing Hacker. That was super. Like, Boxing Hacker, you understand everybody in here. Hey, yo, because since Boxing Hacker probably going to get in his feelings, can y'all do me a favor? Type yes or put a 1 if Boxing Hacker, you heard Boxing Hacker say this before. Because I don't want him to think it's me, because he'll say demon his feelings and all this, that, and the third. Can y'all put a 1 in the chat if you've ever heard Boxing Hacker say that all two fighters gotta want to do is fight?
Yeah, it's been a lot of people who said that too. It's a lot more intricate than that. And on top of that, to pay for a fight, it's a lot more hands that got to be greased than just what people believe. It's so much that goes into putting on the fight. It's ridiculous. My man, Aunt McQueen and I, we sat there and we brought up exactly how many people need to have their hands greased before, the fights can even get put into production. And it's a lot of things going on. I'm going to say this, bro. If you guys truly believe that Tank fans don't want to see Tank versus Shakur, Tank versus Roach, Tank versus Devin, Tank versus T.O., Tank versus anybody that y'all say will validate him as a fighter, that will validate only him as a fighter, and that, he is afraid to fight, you're sorely mistaken. Everybody wants to see the fight. It's just that when these fights get put on, go ahead, my bad, Dean, go ahead.
No, I was saying, no, I agree with you, bro. Everybody, listen, man, everybody want to see these fights, man. First of all, we like fighting. See, this be the problem that I be having with people. Do y'all know who my second favorite fighter is? I could prove how I want to fight. My second favorite fighter is Earl Smith Jr. Did Dean stop making content after Earl Smith Jr. got his ass whipped? I'm asking anybody. Going once, going twice. Have y'all not been there?
And on top of that, you never disrespected or hated on the person who beat you. You gave him his props.
Said. Thomas Hilda heard me say, I don't give a fuck what was wrong with Errol Spence. He could have been at full strength. He wasn't beating Bud. He can't beat Bud. It's simple as that. Get that through your head. Styles make fights. I was wrong. I picked with my heart. I never thought Earl was a better boxer than Terrence. I don't see how you can watch the two and think that he is. But Earl was my guy. I'm going to ride with my guy. My guy, I felt as though had a great chance. He showed me he could walk through everybody else. It wasn't like I was just wishing on a fucking star. My second favorite fighter got his ass whooped and ain't been fighting in 2 years. Have I stopped making content? Have I went under a hole and cried? So if Gervonta Davis loses to Shakur Stevenson, the difference is I like Shakur more than I like Bud. So I won't be really like, I've been telling, it's funny. Hey, y'all, I'm about to show you how much of a liar I'm not. Chris Trucker, can you go on unmute, my guy? Have I not said plenty of times that Shakur has a great chance to beat Gervonta Davis? And I would not be surprised off scenes. Off the camera, Chris. Have I not said that multiple times?
Like I said before, like you behind the scenes, you ride for Shakur, like you defend him. You know what I'm saying? That's what I can say. Like you're not counting Shakur out in that fight with Tank for sure. You know what I'm saying? On camera, on stream and off stream. You know what I'm saying?
But, Dean, what up, homie?
What up, Enigma?
I agree, and I disagree. I think Tank dog walks him, but that's just me. But I've heard him. You know what I'm saying? I've heard.
My fault. Go ahead, bro. I'll cut you off. My bad.
No, I was just saying. I heard Dean say that before. I've heard Dean give Shakur a great chance to beat Tank. You know what I'm saying?
No, me and Dean, like it's been times that me and Dean had like be going back and forth about like not like in a with any malice or nothing, but just
In
going
a
like,
respectful way.
yeah, he might say something about Shakur, and I'd be like, nah, Dean, nah, that nigga this, and Dean be like, nah, Chris, nah, I'm gonna tell you, he get to defending him. So I mean, I hope I ain't gotta say it every stream, Dean. I hope I ain't gotta
Nah,
get up
nah,
there
nah.
and
No,
say it
it's
every
just when
stream.
when they run with that. I just hold everybody accountable. My second favorite fighter, I told him, don't come back. It's been 2 years. You keep taking layoffs. No, my guy, I'm the one Earl Spence fan. I don't want to see him again. If he is not Earl the Bull, Earl the Shark Spence, that guy with that fire in his eyes and that dog, if he cannot promise me that, I mean promise his fans, that's who we gonna see, leave it alone, bro. Leave it alone, gang. Yeah, I was hurt. My best friend is one of the biggest Terrence Crawford fans I could never hate. He was laughing, jumping up and down, looking at me, sparking the L up, shaking his head. Deem, I try to tell you. I try now. Look at you. Him and his dad. Now look at you. Look
Hey,
at
Dan,
y'all. What's up?
I had so many motherfuckers on my top about that Earl Spence Crawford fight, man. Motherfuckers had jokes for days on me, man. For days.
Them
I
niggas
ain't
got
give a
jokes
fuck,
for
dog.
years, dog. Them niggas still talking about that stuff, dog.
Murder's bomb. That's
I'm
all they
just
do.
saying, y'all. My point in bringing all of that up is my whole point in bringing all of that up is listen here. Of course, I want the fight. That's the fight we need, but I also understand how fights get made. I also understand what needs to take place. I also understand that y'all want to understand where Shakur coming from, but you don't want to understand where Gervonta coming from. I don't like
What's
stuff like that. And then y'all keep telling me, everybody keep telling me that all two fighters got to do is want to fight, and it's that simple with Gervonta Davis. Well, if that was the truth ever, and it's never been the truth, then we would have got Lomachenko and Ryu Venezuela now, wouldn't we? Ryu
Facts.
Venezuela didn't retire, did he? He was willing to fight Gary Antoine Russell, but not Gervonta Davis for way more money than wind up being an undercard and losing? Stop
You know
telling
what?
me what people say. Stop telling me things like that when I see what people do. Miss me with that, gang. Ryu fired his manager because his manager came out here and said that he basically ducked Gervonta Davis.
Yep.
That's just the truth of the matter. Stop telling me. Then your other point is, well, all two fighters got to want to do is talk. All they got to do is talk. Brian Norman Jr. and Boots was talking for 4 months. Miss me with that. If that
Crazy
was the
shit, too.
case, why hasn't Tio and Shakur been announced yet? If it's that easy.
Dean, see this the part. Can you hear me
I
good?
don't know if
I'm
that fight
listening.
happened, though.
Hey,
I'm
I
wait,
don't
listening,
know.
wait.
Chris.
Hey,
And
hey,
then
Chris,
Enigma, you go ahead.
you
Can y'all
low.
hear me?
You low though, Chris. You low.
Yo,
See, this the part where I say the fans, like the whole realm of boxing, from the fans, the promotional companies, whatever, the fighters. I feel like the fans be the worst, bro, because they know certain stuff, but for the sake of content or arguing on panels, they act like they don't know certain stuff. They act like they don't know that these fighters, a lot of these fighters don't, most of these fighters do not have control over their careers, bro. They don't. They
Facts.
just simply don't have control over their careers. Some fighters might have more control over their career or less control, but rarely a fighter has control over his career. You know what I'm saying? If he got a promoter, a lot of the times he just don't have control over his career, bro. So
You,
is
you
I mean,
speaking straight facts.
I mean, and but it's not even. You know what's so funny? It's facts, but it ain't deep. It's like duh. You get what I'm saying? You don't see that they sign with promoters and this is like obvious. But then
Chris,
guys
let me
want to
get
come up here
Chris,
and
pause real quick, and yeah, I'm gonna let you finish. Chris, I gotta get to this super chat. I gotta treat Boxing Hacker fairly. Shout out to Boxing Hacker with the pound. He says, Dean, we just had dialogue about how hard it is to make a fight.
You see the
Remember
thing
you
here?
said, remember you said both promoters, they need to want it and said that it starts with both fighters. Boxing Hacker, you do not get my brother to start trying to spin this. My guy, you the spinners right now. You're spinning, boy, you're doing an N1 mixtape job of it, ain't it?
Hey,
I was
Dean.
telling you that the promoters, it ain't that simple as two fighters want to fight. That wasn't what you was saying, though, my guy. Now you agree with me that it's hard to make. It's not just that simple. I know. That's what I was been trying to tell y'all, Earthmen, but y'all ain't been hearing me, though. And that's okay. That's your problem. But don't try to come around the block and come on this side now. No, y'all said Tank the A side. He can fight whoever he want. It's simple. All two fighters got to do is want to fight. Don't try to switch it up now, because Dean sat. I waited. Chris know I like to do this. I take pleasure in doing these type of things. I waited a long time. I let y'all use these arguments for a year. And then if what you all are saying is true, then we should have got Brian Norman Jr. and Boots, because neither fighter ducked. They talked. They negotiated. They both wanted to fight, right? But we didn't get the fight, right? So clearly it's not that simple. And for my last point, we don't care what fighters get paid. I don't want to see another video made about Eddie Hearn being a cheapskate. I don't want to see another video getting made about Jaronennis and Eddie lowballing somebody. I thought y'all didn't care what fighters get paid. You just want to see the fight. Huh? I thought that y'all told Dean, we don't care what fighters get paid, Earthmen. Are y'all listening? Is the antenna on? Okay, the lie detector determined that is a lie, because if you are making content about Eddie and Boots lowballing, could have got a better fight, they could have gave them more money than you do care about what fighters get paid. Y'all go
Hey,
ahead.
Dean. Hey, Dean.
Talk
That
to me,
shit,
nigga.
that shit Boxing Hacker just said right there. Doesn't that coincide with Steven Espinoza said when him and Shakur Stevenson was on that interview?
Talk, Enigma, go ahead. Go, boy, go ahead.
Doesn't that coincide with that right there? So if that's the case, then we should have got the motherfucking Shakur Stevenson fight and Gervonta Davis a long time ago.
Well. Enigma, they say that Tank don't want to fight Shakur, right?
Exactly.
Well, who reached out to who?
Exactly.
If he didn't want to fight him at all, Thomas Hill, would they had reached out? Would they have wasted that phone call?
They definitely wouldn't have wasted a phone call if they didn't want to fight him.
They just telling themselves after a while, boy. They telling themselves and don't even know it.
And that's why, y'all, I let people talk. That like to talk. Because you get to see how full of shit that they are. So all y'all people, don't give me your opinion on what Jaronennis should do and his tune-ups, and he should have gave Rashidi Ellis more, and he should have did this, and he should have did that. Then don't you ever come past my platform saying you don't care where fighters get paid, because I'm going to bring up, oh, you don't? Well, then you should be perfectly fine with everything Eddie Hearn and Jaronennis is doing.
I'm going to tell you how you know. I'm going to tell you, though. I'm going to tell you how you really know. Y'all know this stuff, too, man. I don't want to try to sound deep, bro. I'm just saying it just because we on the panel. You know a fighter is ducking, bro, when they don't even sell in the first place themselves. They don't really bring in a lot of money, right? And then all of a sudden, when they get to a certain fighter, the number ain't good enough. Then they go to another fight and take cheaper or less money, or you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you be looking at these guys like, then they start, and these the fighters that start talking about legacy. I'm fighting for legacy. I'm trying to be like this fighter and that fighter and get this belt and that. Bro, it be written all over their face, bro. Like when you won't even accept, when you make a living doing something. Just think about this, bro. when you make a living doing something, this is how you feed your family, how you make a living, and you won't take the most money that you ever made to do something that you say you love to do. You ducking. It's pretty much that simple, bro. I don't know why y'all try to overcomplicate it, bro.
You know why?
Take the most money to fight a guy, and this is what you do for a living. I don't know no other profession, bro. I don't know another profession that when a person love what they doing and they getting a check and they gonna turn it down just to go take a lower check. Come on, bro. Like you ducking, bro. You scared for whatever reason. It's real simple stuff, bro. It's not.
Bro. I
It's
mean,
not
Chris,
hard, bro.
I couldn't agree more. My guy Ill Will was in the building. Will, what's up, fam? What's going on, Brody? Holla at me.
No, basically what I was going to say was Brian Norman openly admitted that he had no choice in the Jin Suzuki fight. He said, I don't know who Jin was. And then they said, but was he there after the Cuevas fight to
He
promote?
was.
And he said, yeah, he was, but I didn't know who he was and I didn't know it was planned. So that right there tells you that Brian Norman don't have a say-so of shit when it comes to his son. Then on top of that, they asked Bob Arum at that fight about Boots Ennis, and he said, I don't know, we'll see. And he called his champion a prospect. And then he said, we'll have to see how he does with this Cuevas kid. He's pretty tough. If he gets through him, then maybe. So Boots Ennis was never in the plans. You know?
Will.
Adrian Clark went on Boxing Voice and literally said, yeah, 750 was good money for Brian, but I knew that if I can get you to go from 750,000 to 1.7 million, there's a lot more meat on the bone, and I'm not going to give in over that. So that right there also tells you.
Can I respond to you, Ill Will? Can I respond to you?
Yeah.
Because I want to piggyback off of what you just said.
Go ahead.
So basically, these fighters need to stop getting on these panels. People like Brian Norman Sr. and others, they need to stop getting on these panels fronting like they run their careers and just say the truth. Your promoter, whoever your handlers, don't think it's a good business move. We ain't taking a fight because our handlers just don't think it's worth it. They don't think I'm gonna win. They think I'm gonna get my ass beat and they're not gonna get a return on their investment. It's just really that simple.
That last part, especially that last part.
So now what you have is, so now you have Brian Norman. So Brian Norman don't sell. They don't like Brian Norman. He was supposed to be a shoo-in to get beat up by Santillan. It didn't happen. Brian Norman Sr. even admits that that's how it was supposed to go down. They didn't want him anymore. And so now what's he going to do? He's going to be like, oh, you know what? Yeah, go to Saudi, fight Turkey so I can get a 20% investment. So even if Brian does lose, I already came up a whole bunch of money off him. And I don't got to put a dime out.
It will. And it'll be a lot easier on a fighter. If these dudes would just put their pride to the side sometimes, it would be a lot easier. If I was a fighter, it would be a lot easier for me to say my promoter don't think it's a good move to make right now. So that's why I'm not getting the fight or I'm not going to take the fight. Then to sit up there acting like I'm tough. And
but I don't even have a problem with Brian Norman Sr. like talking shit and trying to promote something, but it's like you continue to lie and you continue to do all this extra to try to defraud somebody, and it's like, bro, like if I can get you to 1.7 million and a chance at my 3 belts, and you know I'm drained and have to get out of this weight class, so I'm at a vulnerable spot right now, but I'm still willing to wait for you, and you still turn down $2 million.
But that's what happens.
But Will,
that's my fault. That's what happens, Ill Will, when you front, you end up lying. When you fronting like you got control over your career, but you don't. You know what I'm saying? Like you fronting like we want the fight, we want the fight. But really in the background, your promoter is like, nah, we don't want it.
And that goes to show. Yeah.
Let me say this, y'all. Y'all know I got the memory of an elephant. This is why
I'm gonna cue in on your memory in a second too after you finish.
Okay. Brian Norman Sr., when the fight first got announced with Jim Sasaki, he was on Mill City Boxing and he was sad. He was sitting up there talking about, this is when people talk about they not liars and you're just the biggest fucking liar. It's sad. Brian Norman Sr. was on Mill City Boxing a while ago. Yeah, I watch everything too, Brian Norman Sr., because I be waiting for you to lie because I won't be able to do what I'm about to do to you right now. You said out your mouth that I don't like how Top Rank and them moving them and all that. I ain't the biggest fan of this fight, but that's my son's business and what he got going on with Bob, and they have gotten kind of behind my son, so I just play the background because I don't know all of the business that's going on. But when it come to Jaronennis and Devin Haney, you knew all of the business.
Yep.
You see how when a motherfucker is a liar? Hey, y'all, go find that Mill City interview when the Jin Sasaki fight first got announced. And he was in his house while he had that black t-shirt on, no haircut. He was in his house. It was a dark.
His haircut was fucked up.
He was in his look. ETC, no, I ain't lying. ETC, no, I ain't lying. That lying motherfucker said that he didn't know what was going on. He wasn't a fan of what Bob and them was doing when it came to Brian Norman, because he felt like he was a champion and he should be getting more promotion and this, that, and the third. But that's his son's business. But when it come to Devin and Boots, you knew all of the business, and you saying what your son going to take. We're not going to take that. We're not going to go do that. See what I do with my son. See what I do with my son. Which one is it? Are you a part of the business or not? Is Bob and them in control or not? Which one is it, my guy? I think we all know the answer, and you admitted it when Mill City, you first had that interview. Stay where it's safe at, senior, because it's dark over here. Because those are the questions I will ask you. Y'all go ahead, Thomas Hill. What was you going to say?
Yeah, I was going to piggyback off a couple of things. First and foremost, I'm going to first key off the memory of an elephant. You remember that he also, on an interview, said that in order for him to build the buzz for his son, he would have to attach his name to a bigger name. And he would use that to try to propel the career and try to push the buzz of his son. And that fighter most likely would be Boots. Then there was the things being with the memory, and I know Ill Will was just speaking to it as well, too. There was a purse bid that was put in, and then the fight had automatically been accepted at purse bid. The first offer was initially good before the purse bid. The next two were after the purse bid, and my man Kukadashian wasn't taking no step aside money because he'd already done that. So there was no way for them to negotiate. And he was even told this by Rachel himself, Mrs. Dornaire, and he knew this, yet he was still going out there on every single format he could, pushing that narrative that, you know, they didn't want the fight, they didn't duck the fight, and that, you know, they could have just made the fight if they would have sacrificed their money. And see, the thing of it is that, you know, unfortunately kind of gave them a little bit of levity in people's mind. First and foremost, he was the one that was challenging Bud. There's a lot of Bud fans who just can't stand the thought of somebody actually trying to challenge his greatness. He wanted that fight. He couldn't get that fight. And, you know, because of which they go hard against him and say he ducked this, he ain't fought this, and all this other stuff that anybody can be saying mostly of all these fighters. Because if you really look at them, they're fighting similar opponents. Some of them fight a little bit better than others, but for the most part, they're around the same ballpark. And I want to say that, you know, you can't duck somebody when you made an offer, and that offer was 10 times, almost 10 times more than you've ever received for any fight. It just doesn't make sense. And I wish that we would not do that, man. It's just unfortunately we do that. You said also that the promoters run the game. We know this to be true because when Devin interjected himself into Loma's situation with Kambosos and won, Bob Arum said that there will be 2 fights that he would have to fight. One would be the rematch. The next would be Loma. And in the process of all of that, guess what they said? We can get out of anything for Tank Davis. Tank Davis never was an option. Guess who he fought? Loma again in the rematch. Kambosos again in the rematch, and then Loma. And then when Tank was in jail, Tank, happy Thanksgiving, Tank this, and that. Tank about to get out. His team reaches out to them. We're going up to 140 to fight Regis Prograis. He's in there scoping Regis Prograis' as opponent. It's all hand in hand. Does that make Devin a duck? Devin shouldn't have been fighting those 3 fights that he fought at 135. So no, I don't want to see that fight at that rate. I've never wanted to see that fight at that weight. Once they got out of the point, he got on that scale against Scambosis the first time. I knew that he was depleting himself to be in that division.
He was
But
like
I
a
want to see
skeleton
him
like a
fight.
motherfucker, boy.
He was in there looking like a skeleton. My thing is with these dudes, that stuff work on these amateurs out here, brother. And what's even worse when it comes to the Brian Norman Sr., Brian Norman Jr. thing, because I hear everybody saying about the Karen part with the step aside money, but it was a time period before that they could have even took it, and it don't matter what Karen said. They got ways of making you take step aside money again. See, when people use that point, and I hear you, Thomas, because that is true, but Sandor Martin said he wasn't taking step aside money again before he took it for the second time too.
Oh, absolutely, for sure. But
You
that's
feel
the
what I'm
only way you
saying?
can negotiate if they agree to take it again.
Like
Other than that,
because literally you can get a higher bag and get guaranteed the winner of that fight contractually. So I'll be hearing that, but that don't work either. Because then as soon as people say that, I'll say Sandor Martin. He said the same thing before the Regis Prograis fight. And then he was supposed to
My bad.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Karen beat Harry Scroff or whatever the fuck his name is over in UK for the title eliminator. Nobody would take that fight, including Jin Suzuki, who went on the Untouchables and said he would knock Boots out. He ducked the opportunity for a title eliminator in the IBF. It went down to Karen and Harry Scarf at number 6 and 7
Yeah,
in the rankings, and they fought for it. As soon as Karen won that fight, he dropped the petition right away. He wanted that rematch with Boots.
of course.
So now Eddie Hearn got on tape and literally said, "You got one more week. Time's running out. If you're serious about this offer, we can do it." They
Yes.
weren't planning on paying to keep that IBF belt. What people don't, I know, and some other people know, is obviously Boots was going to go to 154 because, as he said, if I can't get these guys in the ring,
I'm going.
I'm leaving. So he tried to get Charles Conwell. He tried to get Boachuk. Boachuk said no because he got the opportunity to get on the Tyson Fury card with Usyk, which, hey, I don't blame you on that. And then what people don't know, which I happen to know just because of who I know, is Hearn reached out to propose an opportunity to Madrimov, and Madrimov turned it down for the Virgil or for the Boachuk, and then ended up taking the Virgil fight. So he did try to leave to go to 54. He just couldn't find anybody available at the time. So then he got stuck with the IBF belt and had to fight Karen, who he didn't want to fight, especially on the 10-pound weight class because it was really killing him. And once he fought Karen and kept the belt, he said again in the ring, like, if I can't get these guys in the ring, then I'm going to 54. He already had Stenionis lined up. Eddie Hearn even said at the post conference, we got a call from Stenionis' team in the middle of the Karen fight. Boots didn't do a camp for Karen, bro. He did like a half-ass camp with Greg Hackett, all promotion, as I'm sure Dean knows because he's watches all that stuff. Like, he was with Greg Hackett down on, and he didn't bring anyone into his gym for sparring. The only person that showed up to his gym for sparring was McKisson, but he didn't call him. McKisson was just doing a world tour, getting ready for his IBO title opportunity in Europe. He just happened to show up and do like 3 days of sparring and training with Boots. Like, he didn't call nobody in for that. So, like, he didn't take, that's the only fight, like, Boots really didn't even take serious. And not for nothing, like, that was more of like I'm going to try to bait Brian Norman or Stenionis to take this fight before I leave.
Listen, man, I ain't even
not
mad
to make
at
excuses for him. You know what I'm saying? But
no, I thank you, Will, for that information. Thank you, my guy. Mr. Greg is in the building. What's going on, big dog? How you doing, man? I hope you feeling better, man.
Yeah, I am. How you doing, Demon? All the gentlemen here, Thomas and Enigma. We be real quick. I'm happy to hear a lot of this conversation because most of you all of you got the right points. The thing that you're talking about illustrates why it takes so damn long. Sorry for cussing. Long for fights to get made.
Mm-hmm.
You got so many hands in the pot, so many egos in the pot, and everybody wants to be in charge, but it still comes down to what you just said. It's the promoters who control it, and it's the guys who have the money who makes the demands. If there's no ROI on any fight, somebody's not putting up,
Absolutely.
and that's what dictates it. But in today's world, because you got the internet, everybody wants to act like they're a boss because there's been the glamorization of being a boss has been so pervasive, but they never think about the responsibility and the cost to be that. But it's good to look like you being that. And that's what you have with a lot of fighters. That's why you have fighters saying they sent the contract, this, that, and the third. I'm the A side, I'm the B side. But if you don't have no money, you need to just shut up because that's how you get paid. And if I'm not going to put up the money to
Thank
see
you,
the
Mr.
fight,
Greg.
it's not going to happen, at least not with my money.
Thank
But
you, Mr. Greg.
and that's the honesty that has to be put forth. You don't have the money to put up a fight to fund it because fights can cost a lot in advance before you even get there. You're taking a roll of the dice, and nobody wants to lose any money. There's some nice matchups that we'd love to see, but there's never a guarantee that they will make any money, that everybody's going to be agreeing to it because everything got to line up. The politics have to line up. The promoters have to line up. The fighters have to line up. Everybody wants something and everybody can't get everything. So when you talk, when to hear you all talking about it and get a lot of the younger guys or the casuals who want to interject without really understanding this business, how complicated it is. It's great to hear. And I hope when you do the replay, a lot of the guys who probably didn't come on or maybe listening will re-listen again to understand all this he dubbed. He should have took this. He should have took that. It's a lot more than that. And even the contracts, the terms of the contracts can be crazy,
Yes.
you know, and nobody knows
That's what I
about
tried to explain to Boxing Hacker earlier, Mr. Greg. All
it. Yeah,
contracts are not equal. Everybody not
they,
signing the same contract, my
they
guy.
certainly are not. Especially when one or two promotes like during the days where when it was basically Don King and Bob Aaron controlling most of the fight game, and King had more control even than Aaron. You got options. You got 7 fight options, 5 fight options. You got to give somebody else to get out of their contract a piece of what you're getting. There's so many things involved there, and then you got greed, of course. But it's so much involved
Obviously, yeah.
there, and so this is a good lesson, I think, from the conversations that you all are having for people to
And
learn.
Mr. Gray,
Yes, yes,
don't forget about pride, because a lot of
yeah, yeah.
times
That's why I
it
said
greed and pride.
yeah, ego. It's so many things there. And when you do get a fight and you do get it and everything's aligned, you're very wise to take it because you see fighters aren't fighting but maybe 1 or 2 times a year, if that many.
If that many.
So, those the
And
days,
Mr. Greg, if they is fighting 4 or 5 times a year, those guys not getting paid a lot.
not at
That's at
all.
the beginning
Yeah,
of your career.
exactly.
And sometimes they owe so much already
Mm-hmm.
to the promoter or the
Talk
manager
about it.
gotta take these fights just to pay back what they already owe. So
$100.
those are so many of the things that people don't see. That the business has changed in a lot of different ways. Like I said, fighters not fighting 5 and 6 times a year. They're not fighting 15 rounds. They're using different equipment. There's so many things that goes into it. And we need to be, I think, guys who are not trying to understand it, just arguing over emotion and how they feel about certain fighters. needs to now try to understand how complicated this business really is, and it's not regulated by one entity. It's all these little fiefdoms who have to come in, and nobody wants to give up too much control over the other. You know, you
Hey,
got
Mr. Greg, my guy Chris in the building with the pound. Just show love. Yo, Chris is my guy in real life, man. I'm glad that I met him. One of the thoroughest dudes I know, man. Be More City in the building, man. And it just goes to show you from this internet thing, man, you just never know who you're going to meet. I met people like Thomas Hill. I don't. Let me give y'all a little history. Thomas Hill is the guy that got me as a moderator over there on Fanon channel. I'm gonna tell y'all why that's so important, right? I came in the chat like everybody else. Thomas Hill used to rock with the stuff I say. I'll go up there and talk to Fanon. Fanon used to be like, Dean, you need to get a channel. Dean, when you gonna put a channel out? I think that you need to put some. That's why I'll never disrespect Fanon, because Fanon one of the few people that believed in me as far as what we got going on currently today, and he would have been right about it. So shout out to my guy Fanon. I don't forget what people do for me, acting like his platform where everybody watch. Y'all see people be going at my guy. So that means people have saw me a bunch of times, and I have had people tell me personally, Dean, I saw you over on Fanon channel, so I had to come subscribe. I like how you talk. I like how you rock the whole nine, right? But Thomas Hill was the first guy to get me a wrench. So shout out to Thomas Hill, because that snowballed into what we doing right now. You understand? So I just want to say thank you to Thomas. Now, Mr. Greg is somebody else that I met through manager Martin. And that's something I'm very appreciative of, because I admire Mr. Greg. See, I got dads and stepfathers and things like that and grandfathers I had in my life. So intelligent older men is what I was raised around. So when I gravitate towards Mr. Greg because of Mr. Greg's perspective, and he just seemed like the type of guy that's not going to tell me no nonsense. And I just like how he carries himself. So I have an admiration for that, because I hope when I get older, if God bless me enough to reach that age, and I don't undervalue that at all, I would hope that I carry myself with that type of class and grace and things like that. So shout out to my guys. You understand? Thomas Hill always come here and tell me the truth, but Thomas Hill don't know that him just getting me that wrench snowballed into all of this. And that's a fact. And y'all, I give people their flowers while they're here to smell them, because I ain't going to act like that's not what it is. Everything starts from the root. So if I look back on my life and I look back on my YouTube channel, what really started this? Oh, it was Thomas Hill getting me a wrench, putting in the chat, Fanon, can you please wrench up Dean, please? Facts.
That's a good thing to say, Dean. I'm glad that I started coming on the boxing channels, period, because I used to, I started watching. I was thinking for a brief moment of starting one just before the Spence Crawford fight, but it was so chaotic and so crazy. I just said, there's no way in the world I'm going to be able to argue with somebody's grandchildren about something they don't know enough about.
I feel you, Mr. Greg.
So, I've enjoyed more talking with guys, younger guys, a few guys that come on my age. I've actually enjoyed that. And I think that's why I decided to stay in the lane that I come on. I try to give it a little perspective, share a little bit of knowledge, but listen to you all, because I enjoy speaking with you. I was really looking forward to when you start your newer channels where you talk about other things, because I would love to get a chance to do that. Because for me,
Mr. Greg, you one of the first people I'm bringing over there. You one of the first people. I hope you know.
Well, I'm there to come, because my thing is, when I was a younger man, and a teenager, there was some guy, a lot of older guys from every walk of life that I learned from, who made sure I learned things, who checked me when I was wrong, and all of those other kind of things. Mm-hmm. So my perspective is to give back what's been given to me, because most of y'all are going to be here longer than me just because I'm just older.
Yes,
and
sir.
If when my time comes, I'd like to say that whatever I was able to give to younger men, to give the men behind them, That's what I had to give him. Same way with my nephews. I don't have any sons and daughters. I have a slew of nephews and nieces, though.
Mm-hmm.
But
well, Mr. Greg, I'm here to tell you, you got another nephew right here. You hear what I'm saying? You got another nephew right here, Mr. Greg. I just want you to know, man.
I appreciate that. But yeah, y'all talking some really good things, man. And you're going to have to keep doing it because everybody's not going to grasp it right away because sometimes they're in their emotions. They don't want to hear the real truth about things because sometimes truth does hurt.
Oh, it hurts.
Yeah. And you
Mr. Greg, can I ask you this, Mr. Greg?
Sure.
How do you feel about, and it was broke on my channel, shout out to my guy Mill, YSM Sports Media, Philly in the building. Mill told me that he heard directly from people over there at MVP Promotions that Gervonta Davis is getting the upwards of $150 million. Have you changed your perspective, Mr. Greg, on this whole fight now that it's probably a lot more than even me and you probably thought what was going down?
Not really. The face amount is, if it's going to happen that way, fantastic. You know, if I'm Gervonta's manager, I'm going to make a deal for him to get that kind of money. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's my job. How it affects fight fans is undecided because, as we see, some people think it's some BS. Some people think it dilutes boxing. Some people think it's fake, and it can be all of those things at one time. Mm-hmm. But if I'm the manager, and say, Deem, you the fighter, my job is to make sure your bank account gets as much as that 150 million as is possible. That's why you hired me. You didn't hire me to train you. You didn't hire me to be your nutritionist. You hired me to make good business deals for you that gets you paid.
Absolutely.
And sometimes that doesn't sit well with fans themselves because they want to see blood and guts. They want to see the best supposedly fight the best. They want to see drama. And all that is well and good, but they don't have to take those punches. They don't have to deal with the things that fighters really have to deal with to even get to the point where there's talk of $150 million going in your pocket. But you do, and that's why you hired me as a manager. So this too will pass. I don't know how much Tank will ultimately get. I hope he gets as much as possible. I hope that when he leaves this sport, whenever he leaves, he have most of his senses, most of his money.
Mr. Greg, he ain't gonna never have most of his senses. This Gervonta we talking about.
That's why I said most. Most. Because I've seen fighters who never probably even made $1 million have no sense in their heads. Bodies are broken up out here. I mean, I think about a particular fighter, Vince Phillips. Give you an example.
Okay.
Was a champion. The last time I saw Vic Phillips was a few years ago. He was trying to get a job from Pacquiao's trainer in his gym.
Oh, man.
And he couldn't even get that job. Well, he got the job, but he couldn't keep it because one of the females in there had made an allegation against him. So what's Pacquiao's trainer's name again?
What's the boy? What's his name? Damn.
Yeah,
I can't think of his name right now either.
Yeah, but he couldn't even give Vince a job because of that. So
Pacquiao trainer named Freddie Roach.
Freddie Roach.
Freddie Roach.
That was on I think a 24/7 segment at one point that Pacquiao was fighting somebody, but Vince was there trying to get some work. So you look back at you rose to the level of being a champion and all that it takes to get there and all the sacrifices.
Hey, Mr. Greg, Alice Hostan said Tank gonna have the biggest purse collection on the man or the woman or mankind.
You know what? Dudes from Baltimore sometimes get that jacket put on them.
Yo,
You know,
But I'm gonna say this, and I apologize for the noise too, bro. I think that it's fair to say that for the most part, Tank, unless it's in response to anything that was thrown his way as to an insult or some form of disrespect, has been one of the people who have kept to himself and not spoken on anybody else in their business. This is a man
Facts.
who is being constantly devalued, demeaned, deconstructed, and attacked. It's people who, in the better interest of boxing, sit there and look for ways to speak ill of him and talk down upon him. And it's amazing when he has done the least amount to give you reason to talk about
to do
somebody
it, yeah.
in a manner like that.
Facts.
Right.
Because you know be so crazy though, Thomas Hill? They say that the man don't talk enough, but then everybody want to tell me what he said.
uh-huh.
And it just and it's like when I asked people, I was like, Tank the only fighter that didn't build his name up off of somebody else. You know what they told me, Thomas Hill? They said Floyd Mayweather's. I said Negro is contemporaries. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Tank
If
one of
that
the
is
only fighters we can say that about.
for sure,
Literally.
In all
absolutely.
honesty, hey Dame, in all honesty, for motherfuckers that say dumb shit like that, pardon me for being blunt like this, but people who say stupid shit like that, man, it makes no sense to me. Just because he was being promoted by Floyd. Floyd was the biggest thing in boxing at the time. And Floyd had Tank on his undercards. But by no means did Tank build himself off of Floyd's name. Tank built himself off of his own merit, what he did in that ring by knocking niggas the fuck out, getting in there handling his business. That's how he built his name up. Simple
And
and plain.
Yo,
and if I'm
let me get to this super chat. Any hoop podcast with the Deuce says for 150 M's, I'll take all the credit. Me and you both.
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
hear me?
for sure. But look, I'm gonna say this to add on to what Enigma just said. Bottom line, and if it's not Enigma, I apologize. I can't see because I'm
Yeah,
driving.
No,
that's
you good,
Enigma.
you
That's
good.
Enigma.
Yeah. But if that were indeed the case too, then why no one else underneath the banner of the money, what is TMT Promotions? Why
Mhm.
not anyone else? Why not Devin Haney? Devin Haney was there before Tank.
Yes.
Why not
Yes.
anyone else?
They
Why
didn't,
Tank?
they didn't
What
connect
is
with
it about
the
this
fans.
little Mickey Freaky that's light skinned and is effeminate as everybody else say, who's soft, scared? Why is he the one? And
Which
why is it a
is
little
their
dude
truth.
that is? Go ahead, my bad.
He connected with the fans. That's why. And he performs well, and people want to see him. See, it's so many parts that goes into making somebody a star. You got to
Right.
connect with the fans. You got to perform well. You got to have something compelling about you. You got to have a good team putting you out there properly. And remember, Tanks had a lot of deficits. He lost a big Nike deal because of some of the personal issues that took place with him and I guess that's his baby mama.
Mm-hmm.
And yet he's still flourishing. There's just some things he just didn't get. It's unfortunate. But everybody else who's watching him, so you got the target on your back. Once you the person, everybody taking shots at you to get in your spot. Because everybody else who's his contemporary and his weight classes want to be in his spot, regardless of what they say. So they pretend that they belong there. They pretend that he's avoiding them, or they pretend that they want to fight, but they so busy or they
Hey,
got so much else going on. They don't
hey,
have.
Mr. Greg, I'm glad my guy Rich here because I gotta let Rich go. But I want to say this, y'all. Y'all about to say it with me and shout out to 3. 3 said, Tank the only one in TMT that made it. That's a factor. He was like, that got it. You either a factor, you either got it or you don't. And it's really that simple. But Dean want to go to something for y'all real quick. I need everybody to bear with me. Can y'all all go on mute for your boy real quick? That'd be highly appreciated, my fellas. That'll be highly appreciated, my fellas. Let me get here. Now, before I play this, y'all know they call me a tank glazer. I'm a D-rider. Shout out to my guy, Dank Father. I don't know where Dank Father at, but shout out to Dank Father. Dank Father be Dean. Dean, y'all making excuses, Dean. Dean. Oh, Shell, you already know I am. It's about to get dark. I said, if I don't do it, who else gonna do it? If I don't do it, who else gonna do it, Shell? Huh? Why they turn to Dick Gregory on you? Rest in peace, huh? Huh? Who else gonna do it? But I'm about to play something, and I just want to know, is he a tank glazer or D-rider? After I play this, I need y'all to tell me, is this person a tank glazer and D-rider? I just want to see what the people say. That's all, y'all. Hold on. If you come out of Baltimore, right? The city of Baltimore, and you got 2 nuclear weapons, you gonna be scared of somebody? Think about that. Or you gonna be scared of somebody, you got 2 nukes and they got missiles? And I'm talking about everybody in the division. They ain't got no nukes, no nuclear weapons like Tank Davis, right? So I hear some of y'all say, Tim, he said he gonna retire after. You think he gonna retire because he's scared of them dudes? Really? When he got nuclear weapons? Come on, people. Y'all smarter than this, man. Y'all smarter than this. The business ain't the same. He ain't trying to go over there to Saudi Arabia. He ain't trying to do none of that. Tank loyal. PBC. PBC ain't the same no more. Man, you remember when he was even trying to work a deal out with Top Rank. And you know Top Rank and PBC for years didn't work together. He was trying to work a deal to fight Lomachenko. Y'all need to pay attention, man. Pay attention. Shoot, he got 2 nukes. Everybody else got missiles. He ain't scared of nobody. I promise you that. Especially growing up in Baltimore, man. Hey, Baltimore, stand up. Let these people know. I've been to Baltimore. Yeah. I was driving a BMW in the hood, scared like a mother. I was scared. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, y'all can unmute. Is he a Gervonta Davis fan?
Hell no. He one of
Nah,
Tank's
but he's no
biggest
longer
motherfucking criticizers.
he no longer a part of the company though, the corporation, so he can now speak his mind. But the key
Facts.
word on that is loyal. And I mean, one thing he has always been is loyal to his soil and to his folk on his soil. At one point in time, just with regards with the certain fight that people want to see, he was over there in his corner giving him the best advisement he could concerning where he should go and what he should do and looking out after him. And that's why he a little bit more emotional with him than he is with the rest of these folks.
I just want to know, y'all, is that a Gervonta Davis fan?
It depends on what day it is.
Huh.
that's
the same guy that said Tank a piece of shit.
Yeah.
He bad for boxing. He need to go retire. That's the same. This is that same person. Y'all want me to play something else? He said, y'all want me to do that. You won't think it's the same person. It just proved what I've been telling y'all. They love Tank. Y'all love that little 5'4", could fit in the twin bed and feet don't dangle off the edge of it. Y'all love him. Just a minute. Martin got a movie just that describes Timothy Bradley to a T. It's a thin line between love and hate. It's a thin line between love and hate. It's Timothy Bradley. To all the people in the building, hit that like button on your way in. Is Timothy Bradley a Gervonta Davis fan? Huh?
Just depends on what day it is.
Or do it depend on who y'all want to attack? Because I ain't heard a bunch of people say Timothy Bradley a Gervonta Davis fan. I hate y'all Tank fans. Y'all make excuses. Blah, 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 blah. That's from Tank Davis' biggest hater. So am I wrong? That's from Tank Davis. If you typed in Tank Davis biggest hater, a picture of a Tom and Jerry bulldog will pop up. Okay? Timothy Bradley will be right there. Y'all remember that
Mr.
Tom and
Greg's
Jerry
kind of right
bulldog?
though.
Huh?
Mr. Greg's kind of right though, because Tim, he'll get on there and say some shit, and then he'll flip over in like 2 weeks and start kind of trolling to try to make a fight happen, or
I'm
people to
just
start
saying.
talking shit and come at each other.
Hey, I'm just saying,
That's a fact,
Yeah, I
man.
feel you.
maybe. I know somebody else who say stuff one day and say stuff another day. Take a
No,
wild guess at who I'm talking about. I know of somebody else who say stuff good about Tank one day and then say something bad about him. Say one thing and then say something else. Timothy Bradley ain't the only one. Take a wild guess, y'all. Huh?
They all do that shit, Dean. They all do it.
Put it in the chat if you can think of who I'm thinking of right now. Who say something good about Tank, then say something bad about Tank. Then say something good about Tank, then say something bad about Tank. I'm just wondering. Oh, you said Ponder said Blue. No, not Unc, who claimed he
SOG,
Dragon know
Andre
how
Ward.
petty I am. Dragon know how petty I am. Petty by any means. Dragon, shout out to the UK in the building.
that's why I
Dragon,
said
no.
when you said I'm gonna be petty today, I said, nigga, you petty every day.
I'm petty every day. Hey, Rich, what's up, Rich? What's going on, Brody?
So what's going on? What's going on? I'm
Can
just
I
listening.
talk?
What's up?
Can I
Can I?
talk? Can you let me talk?
No, let me.
What's
What's up,
up,
Rich?
Greg? What's up, Greg?
Hey,
They all
Yeah,
do that shit. Shakur
I'm
do
just.
it. SOG do it. They all do that shit when it comes to Tank.
I mean,
Hey, no,
listen.
no. Oh, and just before Rich do go, that legacy talk is a dig at Tank. Believe that ish. They trying to say he really soft for real. They
Yo,
just surprised at
you
who
know
getting
who
his
been saying
bag.
that shit about Tank for the longest? That bitch ass nigga Paulie Malignaggi. I can't stand that motherfucker, man.
Paulie ain't no. See, that's what I be talking about. Y'all know why y'all don't hear me make videos about stuff Paulie say. Paulie, you ain't better than nobody you talk about, my guy. Relax.
Nobody, and every big
Relax,
fight
gang.
Paulie had, he lost.
Like, relax, my guy. You're not Gervonta Davis. You can't. Timothy Bradley got more of. Are you a Hall of Famer? Last time I checked, you don't. Man, listen, you don't shut up. What's up, Rich?
I'm just listening to
Hey,
y'all,
Dean, on
but
some real
hey, I
shit,
just. You can hear
I'll
me? Can
fight
you hear
Paulie
me?
Malignaggi if I had a chance to.
Can you hear
Yeah,
me, Dave?
I can hear you. Go ahead, Rich.
Hey, nah, I'm listening, right? But I hear everything y'all saying. Y'all all got some good factors, but when somebody criticize somebody and still talk good on them about certain stuff, that's not hating. I don't like from some of the stuff that I see people do. If a person wants you to be great, even as a friend, if Dean, you tell me about myself or such and such, and then tell me good stuff about myself, I'm not gonna sit back and call you no hater. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people use that hate word too much, man, because ain't no way a hater is somebody that's just gonna deny you on everything.
All right,
So
Everything
what
Rich,
that
about
hey,
what if somebody call you a bitch and a piece of shit?
I mean, that's just part of it. I mean, yeah, that ain't. I wouldn't even say that. I mean, I don't know if that's hating. That mean you don't like a nigga. I don't know. I'm just
I
talking
know,
about
but
as
then you
far
say something
as
good about him. So don't. That's what I think. Rich is somebody we got friends, right? If a nigga
yeah.
was behind my back saying, "Deem a bitch ass nigga," I can't stand that bitch ass Philly nigga. And then he get on my platform and be like, "Deem, I fuck with you. You a great debater." Can I call him a hater?
Yeah, you could, but it depends on who the fuck he is to you, who he is to you, or who he was to
so
you.
who is the Tank to y'all then, bro? Because he get hated on and he get called names, and when he retort, when he reply, when he respond, oh, that nigga despicable. He
I
low
don't know
down.
about you saying to y'all, but I'm just saying with somebody like I heard somebody say to
Cause
Andre
you
Ward.
justifying other folks.
I heard somebody. I never heard Ward disrespect Tank. I never in my life heard him
Yeah, but
disrespect
I
Tank.
don't consider
He ain't
Andre
never
Ward
called
a
him no
Tank
bitch
hater.
or none of that. No, I'm just saying because I heard somebody on here scream out Andre Ward. I never heard him
I
say that.
said it.
But
I said it.
as far as you wanting him or you expecting him to do stuff or because just because he came out with that interview and he said the fans, what the fans should expect from him, or whatever
But
the case.
Rich, he the
They don't.
biggest hypocrite, Rich, because the fans said he
Fact.
retired early. Andre Ward can't say
Y'all,
that.
y'all, y'all,
No, I'm saying, Rich,
y'all
I'm
keep
trying to
bringing
show
up
you
factors of somebody
hypocrisies in
what they
men.
can't
Nah,
do.
hey, Dean, Rich,
I'm
Let
I'm
me
just telling
finna,
you
talk.
why
we
I don't
talking about
consider
me.
him a hater. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm saying I never considered
I
Andre
didn't say
Ward a
Yeah,
Andre
hater.
was a hater. I didn't say he was a hater. I said he say something good about Tank and he say something bad about him.
I heard.
They all do the same shit.
Yeah, but at the same time, man, we can
Rich,
say
Rich,
certain. I
my
can say,
point with
hey, look,
Andre Ward is, Rich, you
yeah,
can't tell nobody what they should do when you was Tank. You left
right.
early when you had a lot left, and people they say the same thing about you. What the fuck are you talking about, gang?
All right, man. All I'm
No,
saying is,
no,
man,
Rich. He said what the fans want. We wanted you to still keep fighting too, my guy. Yo, am I making this up? Was I not
Oh, he was a
there?
man back then.
Like, was I not living this? When Andre Ward retired, everybody was shocked. Like, Andre Ward retiring?
yeah.
That was
Hey,
the reaction.
hey, Dean, let my man get his point off because I want to see if he's gonna justify in the same breath that
Oh,
he's
all right. No,
saying.
go ahead, Rich. No, you can finish. Go ahead, Rich. You got to
Nah,
say.
I'm just, nah, I ain't really too much to say. All I'm saying is, I don't, what y'all look at as a hater, I don't look at it as a hater. If a nigga just full out hating on you about everything that you do, or whatever the case may be, you got people on these panels that sit back and talk about a nigga whole lifestyle and this, that, and that. I just recently seen a nigga
Ain't Timothy Bradley a tank hater?
I just recently seen a guy. That shit popped up on my shit. He set back justifying what the cops did to Terrence Crawford, and agreed with them. Just how much he hate Terrence Crawford. So when niggas say hating, you gotta like realize who the real haters is. All
That's
that
what I'm
other shit,
asking you, Rich.
all that other
Is
stuff you think.
Timothy Bradley a Terrence Crawford? I mean, a tank hater? Because everything you described is Timothy Bradley.
All right.
Huh?
Yeah, hell yeah, Tim Bradley a hater. Sometimes he definitely be hating. He definitely be hating. He
So, Rich, can I
definitely
ask
do.
you something? If you say that something a circus, but then you try to be a part of it, ain't that kind of hating too? Huh, Rich?
Yeah. What you say?
I said,
I
if you
can't hear
say something is a circus and you try to be a part of the circus, ain't you hating on that person that you was trying to demean, saying what they doing is a circus?
you. Yeah, you a hater.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Everybody go on mute for me. Everybody go on mute for Dean real quick,
That's
please.
damn sure what Shakur said.
Hey, hold on. Everybody go on mute
Shakur ain't
for me,
never
my
say that
guy.
was part of it. He
Hold
ain't never
on,
say that.
hold on. I need everybody to
Yeah,
go on mute
Shakur ain't
for
never
Dean.
say that.
I'm glad that Rich said that. Rich, I appreciate you. I need your strength, my guy. I need your strength, my guy. I'm glad you said that. I'm so
I want to
happy.
see what.
I'm so just go on
Okay,
mute for me.
I
You'll
am.
see where Dean going with this. You'll see where Dean going with this. I'm just glad that I got an answer out you.
I already know what you're about to play
I'm just
too.
looking for it right now. That's all,
He
y'all.
about to play what
My
Jake
bad.
Paul said.
My
He ain't
bad,
about
my
to play what
bad,
Shakur
Rich.
said.
Go on mute
I
for
go
me,
by
my
what
God.
people say out their
Go,
words, not
go,
their
go,
mouth.
go, go on mute for me,
Yeah,
my
I know
guy.
what you about to say.
Some really experienced southpaws that are smaller. I think Montana Love is coming in. Shakur Stevenson wants to come in. Jermaine Ortiz. We're gonna hit up Erickson Lubin. I think Montana Love is coming in. Shakur Stevenson wants to come in. Jermaine Ortiz. We're gonna paws that are smaller. I think Montana Love is coming in. Shakur Stevenson wants to come in. Jermaine Ortiz. We're gonna hit up. I think Montana Love is coming in. Shakur Stevenson wants to come in. Jermaine Ortiz. We're gonna hit up Erickson
Okay, so now you believe what Jake Paul say. So now everybody on here believe what Jake
No,
Paul
no,
say.
hold on, Rich. Why you
Wait.
getting
So now
Rich?
let's go back
Why
to
you the first one to talk?
Since we going back
Why
with
you
Jake Paul
emotional,
say,
bro?
so
This
because
nigga
What's
Rich is
wrong?
crazy.
What's wrong?
cause y'all sound
What I
crazy
do?
now.
What I do?
Oh
I
nah, cause
asked
somebody
you a question. I
okay.
said, if you say somebody doing some circus shit and you talking down on it, But then you try to be a part of it. Rich, you said, yeah, they on some hating shit.
So you believe what Jake Paul saying, basically?
I'm believing what you said to me. No, Rich.
Okay,
Rich.
all right,
No,
so
hold on. I'm glad. Hey, Rich, I
So
knew
what
you
you
was
telling
about
me
to
this
say.
for?
Hey, Rich, I told you how bad I am. See, it was a double-sided question, Rich. You know I do
I
this.
knew what you was gonna
Hold
bring up.
on,
So
Rich. No, you don't
tell
know
me
where I
what
was about to
Shakur
go with
said to
this.
that.
You don't know
Show me
this
anything
part.
what Shakur
Hold
said.
on, Rich. Rich, you don't know this part. You don't know
Yeah,
this part,
I
though.
bet you can't say that.
Watch this.
I
Watch
bet.
this. Hey,
I
y'all.
bet. I could bet
Everybody stay
everybody on this
tuned. Rich, can
panel
I talk? Can I
that
talk? Can I talk?
yeah.
Can I talk? Can I talk? You gonna let me talk? I'm a bad motherfucker, boy. Rich, you know where I'm about to go with that? Because I knew you would say, do you believe what Jake Paul say now? Y'all believe what Jake Paul say now? So, Rich, do you believe Jake Paul when he say him and Tank only getting 50 million? Don't believe Jake Paul then.
I ain't never heard Jake Paul say that out of his mouth.
Say what?
One thing about me, I ain't never heard him say that out of his mouth.
Say what out of his mouth?
I ain't never heard Jake Paul say nothing about no 50 million.
No, he was on. Well, if you ain't heard it, let me educate you. He was with Aiden Ross on the live stream. Ross asked him how much.
Okay, and
Are
this
we
is what I'm
believing
saying
that?
to you because
Because
I know you
hold
like.
on, Rich. Hold on, Rich. Because when I was sitting
You
up
ain't
there,
gonna let
when
me
Mill
talk. You
came up
about to do
here and
what you do,
said,
the boxing act
"Oh,
and all
hold
that.
on,
You
hold
ain't gonna
on,
let me talk.
hold on." When Mill came up here and said he was making 150 million, that's what he heard. Then everybody start referencing what Jake Paul said. Well, Jake Paul said, hey, he only getting 50 million. I'm just asking, Rich, are we believing what Jake Paul say now or not?
I never heard Jake Paul say this, and I heard
I'm telling you he said it. Do I gotta play
listen,
it?
if it's okay, this how I go by in life, right? I don't know about you or anybody on this panel, but this how I go by in life. If you sitting back talking on somebody like Knockout or Thomas right now, I gotta hear from out of their mouth. If you sitting back talking on yourself, I could believe it a little bit, but that's all. So if you sit back talking on Shakur saying, "Oh, my friend called up Shakur," Shakur called up my friend and he gonna come in, I got hit out of his friend mouth or Shakur mouth. That's what I got hit out of. I don't got to hit out of Jake Paul mouth.
So can I ask you? Can I ask you
Yeah,
this?
if Jake
Can
Paul
I?
sit back and say he making this amount of money and he's making that money and that's his purse or whatever, I'm not gonna sit back and deny what he's making because he's speaking on himself. Y'all get stuff so confused on him, man.
Can
I'm
I
not.
talk?
Yo, Rich, why you getting aggravated, baby boy?
No, I just I got him,
You
Thomas.
can't win against me when it comes to stuff like
Can I
that.
talk?
I
Can
go
I
by
talk?
facts. I
Can
don't
I
go
talk?
by trying to win a debate. I go by
No,
facts.
no. You said that we can't talk about well, you'll believe it if somebody put it on themselves, but if they talking about something somebody else doing. So do you think, Rich, that Shakur Stevenson ain't hear Jake Paul say this? Rich?
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, do you think that Shakur Stevenson heard Jake Paul say that he was coming in? Like, do you think he heard what we heard? Do
He
you know
probably
where I
did.
got that from? First
He
of all, I'm
probably
gonna
did.
ask you that question. It's a two-sided question because I'm gonna go somewhere else to show you that I know that he heard.
Hey,
I'm gonna
listen.
prove to hold on, Rich. I'm gonna prove to you I know he heard it, but I want to ask you: do you think Shakur Stevenson heard what Jake Paul said? Huh, Rich? Hello, Richie Rich. All right, Rich gonna have to come back. Blaze TV, Blaze P4P. My
What's
bad.
happening? What's
What's
happening?
going on, my guy?
Oh man, just popping in. What's popping in? What's up? Did Shakur confirm that?
Nope.
Yeah, he ain't confirmed that. That's interesting. That's what I
Man,
was
he
waiting
ain't
on
gonna
because
get
it's like I
confirmed. T.O.
He
ain't
ain't
taking
deny
that
it
fight.
neither.
Yo, T.O. ain't taking that fight, and Bob ain't letting him take that fight.
not well. What
Hey
I was
Blaze,
talking
hey
about, I
Blaze,
was talking about him confirming Jake Paul sparring, but I seen T.O. and I seen T.O.
Blaze,
Jr. and T.O. Senior.
Blaze,
Man,
hold
they say
on,
they ain't
Blaze,
taking that
Blaze.
fight.
Let me respond to that because I was gonna go somewhere with this. I know Shakur heard it because the person that posted is the Twitter space he held. He's Shakur Mans. He held the Twitter space that I talked to Shakur personally on. He's the one that posted what Jake Paul said.
Listen, one thing about me, what I know about Shakur is I'm sure he heard it, and this joint been in a cycle for a couple of days now, a few
That's
days
all.
now, if I'm not mistaken. So if it's not, if it's, and I, this is the first time I heard Jake Paul say it. I just heard the reports. So your report is the first time I heard it. Now, if it's not true, I'm pretty sure he would have been responded. But
Let me
since he
say,
didn't respond,
let me say this
it
so
seems
we
like it's
clear.
true, man.
The post that I got that from is Shakur Mans. He is the person that hosted the Twitter space that I talked to Shakur personally on. So I know Shakur follows him, and I am 100% sure that Shakur heard that, because I'm sure the person who posted it sent it to Shakur directly and probably asked him, is it true?
Yeah.
Shakur and Jake Paul's trolling him. That's all.
So he trolling with
There's no
Montana
sparring. There
Love and
ain't
Eric.
sparring. They're
It's
just
funny, so
trolling
I'm
him.
gonna ask you this, Big Dog Willie. So is he trolling about Montana Love and Eric Lubin too?
What?
Huh? You heard what I
I didn't
said?
hear what you said. What you said?
Is he trolling about Montana Love and Erickson Lubin and Jermaine Ortiz too?
I don't know anything about that.
Well,
I
how
said,
do you,
I
how
said
do you
Jake.
you don't know anything about that? That's the other three people he named with Shakur.
I didn't
But you
hear
know
that.
who's
No,
speaking when it comes to Shakur?
wait. I just heard about Shakur. Why you yell all the time? I was just hearing what you said. I thought that they're just trolling. I didn't hear about the other three.
Oh, you ain't hear about the
Yeah,
other
well,
three? Go on mute.
No.
Go
just paying
no.
attention.
Since you ain't
Let's
hear it, go on
rewind it
mute.
like 5
Nah,
minutes.
since you ain't hear
Hey,
it.
Willie, they was all in the gym together, man. They was in
Nah,
the
he ain't
gym hitting
here.
heavy bag. Montana
We ain't
Love and
gotta
Jake Paul.
we ain't gotta do that. Since Big Dog Willie ain't here, everybody go on mute. Thank you. Hold on.
So look, we
Sparring,
know,
we got some great guys coming in. Some really experienced southpaws that are smaller. I think Montana Love is coming in. Shakur Stevenson wants to come in. Jermaine Ortiz. We're gonna hit up Erickson Lubin. Some of these guys. So we're just gonna bring in a plethora of fighters that are fast, quick, shifty southpaws.
Did it sound like he was trolling?
No, maybe he is. I thought they would sound like, because he plays games like that. I was like, I thought he did Shakur. He said Shakur was going to do it, and I didn't hear about anybody else. Cause I just been in the news for a while. I didn't hear about the rest of
You
them
just
though.
heard him say everybody else.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I was talking about recently. I said, I don't know. I didn't know that he was going to bring all the people in.
Big dog. He said right after that. He said Shakur hit up one of his friends.
I can't hear somebody's.
Somebody background, y'all.
He said after that Shakur hit up one of his friends and said that he wanted to come in. Like I said, I only could believe what his friends say or Shakur say, man. I'm not gonna believe through a third, fourth, fifth party. That's how rumors get spread. That's exactly how rumors get spread.
It's Jake Paul.
That's how I live in life. That's how rumors
Whose
get
background
spread.
is that?
Hey, y'all, let me get to the super chat.
Yo, my bad.
Sunchild said with the pound. Salute, Dean. You've been cooking against my boy Shakur a lot lately, bro. But niggas been at Tank Helmet a lot too, so I'm just glad Sunchild understands why. If y'all would stop, I would stop. But y'all don't stop. Big Dog Willie, the richest of the world, everybody else, y'all don't stop.
Well, what I say bad about Tank? What I say bad about Tank?
Don't expect me to
What
stop.
have I said bad about Tank?
If y'all can't accept that part, then I'm going to continue to bring facts. Y'all said the man might be trolling. All I asked is he trolling about Montana Love, Jermaine Ortiz, and Erickson Lubin? I asked a simple question.
I don't know what I said bad about Tank, except for he fighting Jake Paul.
I don't say nothing bad about Tank. I ain't say nothing. I said
I don't say anything bad about Tank. He fighting Jake Paul.
Said certain people don't be hating. They just speak on how they feel. I think every time somebody say something bad about somebody, people call it hate. Man. That ain't hate.
My chat it seemed like my chat disagree.
Your chat's a bunch of tankomaniacs. They disagree with anything.
Now they a bunch of tankomaniacs because they don't agree with y'all.
You see how they are tankomaniacs.
Ding. They tankomaniacs, but they take a hate axe. And you know, unfortunately, like you just said, your boy Jake Paul like to troll. Don't he like to employ people to troll as well? Weren't you one of his employees that he used
Yeah,
to control?
Yeah,
How do
Big
you
Dog
yeah,
not
Willie, can
know
you
yeah,
what
find
the
out if
fuck
it's
is
true,
going
Big
on?
Dog
He
Willie?
uses you to
Huh?
yeah,
do his bidding.
yeah.
Well,
And
don't
So on
find
top
I'm
of
out
that,
still
now,
I
gonna
will
Big
say
troll
Dog
too.
this.
Willie.
I'm still
I
gonna
will
troll
say this.
too.
I will say this.
But if you guys
The
still taking
thing that he
maniacs, that
said
don't change that.
was he said
I
people
troll,
were
but you
coming
guys still
in.
taking maniacs.
Hey,
Who
I'm not taking
cares?
maniacs. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But I'm gonna say this:
Oh, you're a minor taking maniac.
he, the thing he said was that these people are coming in. He said Shakur wants to come in. So I don't know if that's confirmation or not, but it does seem to show intention. Now he may be trolling like that because you do say he troll a lot and he does employ tactics to troll. You have been a tactic of his troll. So if what he say is true, like he was true about the Tank Jake Paul fight, then it didn't say he was coming in, it said he wanted to come in.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I'm saying. That's why I was saying. I didn't hear all the rest of the stuff, but what I was saying was, is he just saying that because that's of course contemporary? I mean, that's Tank's contemporary. He plays games like that, so I wasn't sure. I said that's why I added like he has to be trolling. But since he said it, it might be true. But who knows?
So
But
then,
Dean,
go ahead. Who that talking? Who that talking? Blaze.
it's Blaze. It's
What's up,
Blaze.
Blaze?
My thing is this: is I don't understand why we be spinning ourselves in circles. We know who all these people are. We know Jake Paul who troll. We know Shakur says the darnest things, and it looks like he does the darnest things.
I
You feel
love
me?
when
So it's
Blaze
like,
say
hey
that.
man, I'm not surprised. You remember the show with Cosby before he got canceled with the little kids that got on there
Yes.
and they just be talking and be so amused. This is what we got with Shakur. You feel me? And so it's like, but this right here is different. I'm sure he scours the internet, social media. I'm sure, like you said, this guy who posted that shit with told him. The fact that he ain't refuted is the fact that he probably did it, and he probably is trolling Tank. You feel me? Shakur's probably trolling Tank, pulling these shenanigans. But one
I
thing
mean,
for
he be doing, it
sure,
might still spar with him. Who knows? That's what
yeah.
Blaze. That's what I'm trying to say. Who knows with these two? And I'm talking about Shakur too. With these two, who knows what they're
Yeah, but
doing?
the point Dean's trying to make is that Shakur knocked the fight, knocked the Jake Paul fight, called it circus, said he was ducking, but then now you want to spar Jake Paul. You feel me? That's the inconsistency. That's Shakur saying the darnest thing. That's he's consistent with acting like that. That's the issue.
Blaze,
You
I'm gonna
feel
say
me?
this to you as a Shakur
Thank you,
fan.
Blaze.
I don't take what I'm Blaze gonna say this to you. I don't take what these cats, these cats, about 85% from what they, especially the older ones, I kind of take serious. But these young cats, I don't take what they
We
care, what they
All
say
right, well, how
seriously at
about
all.
this
I
then,
know.
everybody? How
Listen
about
though.
this? I'm glad that we could come to agreement. Y'all take these guys serious and stop taking Davis serious about what he posts on Twitter and say he gonna retire. And he been saying that shit for the last 3 fights. Okay? I'm glad we
I've been
all in
saying he.
agreements. Thank you. I'm glad we all in agreements.
Yeah.
I
Well, it's
appreciate
glad
y'all
that you
coming
Hey,
guys can
around.
say that.
I appreciate y'all coming around to
hey,
how Dean think. Thank you.
hey,
I'm a
Dean. Hey,
bad
Dean.
motherfucker. I'm a
Hey,
Dean,
bad
I've
Dean.
been saying
motherfucker.
that. Dean,
Now
what I
y'all don't
said?
want
Who's
to.
gonna fight?
Now
Who's
hold
gonna
on,
fight
Big Dog
next?
Willie. We
Who's gonna
can't
fight
talk at the
next?
same time, brother. I'm just glad that all of y'all came around to what Dean been saying, because Dean been saying I don't believe nothing these motherfuckers say. So I'm glad that everybody comes around, So stop telling
Hey,
me what the fuck Tank Davis said.
hey, Dean, real quick. You know me. You know me, and I
I
stick. I
already
stay
know,
on.
Blaze.
I
Don't
stay
say
consistent.
Pacquiao, big dog.
Listen,
You
I
find
care
Pacquiao
about.
next. You find
There's a
Pacquiao
He
next. I'm not
How
probably
you
lying.
gonna
is.
say that
He probably
bullshit?
is.
I'm not. No, you can get mad all you want. You got mad about the Jake Paul shit. Don't get mad at the man.
Who
Let
mad?
him make his payday.
I
Let him
said
make
he
his money.
probably is.
No, I'm talking about whoever else
Oh,
say he's
all right.
not
My
going to.
fault, Big Dog Willie. My fault.
But whoever said that he's not going to fight Pacquiao, he is going to fight Pacquiao.
Big
No,
Dog Willie, that's
I
way
said
more
I hope you
believable.
don't
And
say
you know why? You
Pacquiao.
know why I believe Big Dog Willie? Because PBC put that out. Big Dog Willie didn't just
Hmm.
grab that one out the air. PBC
Nah,
put that out.
yo, Big
Who's
Dog
fighting
Willie
Pacquiao?
was saying Jake Paul was
That
fighting
he a
Tank for the
possibility.
fucking longest, man. He was saying that shit for the longest until that shit finally came the fuck out.
But you know what's so funny? Tank fighting Jake Paul, but he called Jake Paul out in the interview. I just missed that. When the girl asked him, she said, "Would you be interested in fighting Jake Paul?" He said, "Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Jake Paul? What's up, Jake? What's up, Jake Paul?" And he was like but he was dead ass serious. So you just gotta read between the tea leaves. Let me get to this super chat. My man David Lynch, be more in the building. I Big Plant Willie in the house. Watch what you say. He gonna tell his boss Master Jake Paul. Ooh. I love this. I love y'all. I just want y'all to know. I know I get on y'all nerves. I know I get on y'all nerves, y'all.
He listen to all this shit. He listen to
I
all this
take
bullshit.
enjoyment in this shit of bringing y'all around, because they was telling me yesterday we don't care when fighters get paid. Then I shouldn't see another fucking video about Eddie and Boots lowballing nobody. It would be highly
Good luck on
appreciated.
that.
I mean, since we don't care when fighters getting paid and shit. You feel me? I don't want to hear nobody tell me all it takes is two fighters to fight and they gotta want to fight. Because if that was the motherfucking case, we would have got Brian Norman Jr. and Jaron Boots in this, if you let people tell it. They say the A-side, all you gotta do is send the contract, and it's easy. Tank big A-side. Who gonna turn down the Tank fight? What Rich tell me? Oh, niggas just don't want millions of dollars, Dean. Nah, niggas don't want to fight Tank. Well, Ryu Venezuela didn't. Ryu didn't.
That nigga ran and switched trainers.
We already been through this. I think people forgot about that. Tevin Farmer didn't. Y'all forgot? Oh, damn. My fault. I guess
Dean,
people do want to take tens of millions of dollars to fight Gervonta, and nobody would never not do it. And it's just so easy. Innocent contracts to motherfuckers, and they went and chose to be on undercards and take rematches and lose.
Hey,
you hear me?
Dean, what you're failing to realize is the reality of it with boxers like Tank and other elite boxers is don't nobody want to get murked in the ring like that. They don't think it's worth the money. They don't want a career killing loss, man. That's the reality. That's why they run from Tank. Because you say it's so-called high risk, high reward, but it's high risk.
Hey,
you feel me?
Dean.
Because why would you turn down that amount of money?
Yes.
Who said I'm sure going up out of here, Dean. I just had to stop in on the way to the dock. Y'all keep on cooking like you're doing. I'll catch you next time. Everybody be good.
Mr. Greg.
Hey, Mr. Greg, have a wonderful day.
I'm going to say this right here, though, Dean. It's one fighter that didn't give a fuck about none of that shit. And he fought Tank. That Leo Santa Cruz, and he got knocked into oblivion. But he was throwing hands with Tank, though.
Well, y'all, I need everybody to go on mute for me real quick, because I want to play something for the people real quick. Everybody go on mute for your boy real quick while y'all in the building. You feel what I'm saying? That's all. I need y'all strength, man. Holla at your boy, man. We over here working.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate and a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and they're cool runnings. They throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. CT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, they want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I can't give you something authentic, non-fiction? It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news. news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it. I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me must be liquid courage. You heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Hey,
My
big dog
guys,
Willie.
we in the building. You understand? See, when you go out here, I just be wanting the people to put their actions to what they say. That's all. Just put your actions to what y'all say. My man Creo say he catching the Holy Ghost. You understand? No more sleepwalking. Y'all know what it is, man. Huh? All I ask for people to do is put the work in. That's all. You feel me? Evans Entertainment. Absolutely, Evans. You already know, my guy. Huh? Huh? Arena in the building. I appreciate you, Queen. Absolutely, I do. Thank you very much. My guy, Shell, you already know, man. You already know, my peoples.
Hey, Dean, let me ask a question one more time for my man Big Dog Willie. And shout out to
Talk
Big
to me.
Dog Willie. I got nothing but love and respect for him. But since he is a consortium of the Jake Paul experience, did he tell you that, like the lyric just said, the cup never half fill empty, you just fill it up? Did he tell you that Tank was going to be filling it up all the way up to the A side in the Endeavor? Sworn to no. Because I know a lot of people said the fight was trash unless you was getting X amount of money, where he looked like he getting X times X amount of money.
Boy, he getting that's why it changed my whole perspective on things. But then it does though, Thomas, the retirement talk, see, that's when it's real to me now. Cause it's like, damn, if I had 150 mil, Dean might be on the island that Gervonta Davis was talking
And
about. You
that's a
understand?
strong, that's a
It's
strong
150 mil.
possibility.
It's 150 mil now.
Excess of upwards of
Of
150.
upwards.
And what? That's what they splitting.
They said all
No.
right, Blaze, my man's told me, he said they split in 200 mil. Tank and Pope.
Okay.
But Tank's the A side. So Tank is getting the majority of the sponsorship and live gate and everything else that's surrounding this fight. Because you know all of the stuff that Jake Paul is into outside of boxing with endorsement deals and things like that. So that's what my guy Mill told me. He said he heard that directly from MVP Promotions, not even from Tank's side. He heard that from the other side. So do that as
Hey,
it, you know?
so do you think it'll do bigger numbers than Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson?
No. If it
Then why
do,
they give,
if
then why
it
is it
do, I
more
wouldn't be
money?
surprised. If it do, I wouldn't be surprised. But I think it's going to do close to that. I think it's
Yo,
going to
if
do more
they,
than Canelo and Bud Crawford for sure.
Blaze, I
Oh,
think
definitely
that
is.
I think if they do another promotion for that fight, like leading up to the week of, and Tank stop bullshitting with the promotion and tell people I'm coming in there to knock you out, people will tune in. Because the only reason why they tuned into that fight with Mike is that they figured if he would throw a punch and land it, it would be night night.
I know that's us. Anybody that's a Mike fan just want to see Mike throw one. We believe. But
Man,
that
Mike
shit
was
was
over
weak, man.
there biting on them gloves. You
Man,
hear
that
me?
shit was
Mike
weird.
was over there
He
biting
even
on them gloves. And then
Because
I
he
think he
didn't.
was trolling us, y'all, talking about he got a biting fetish.
yeah.
Hey, well, there could be a little bit of truth to that because he didn't bet some people before. But I'm gonna say this: I think it was nervousness because he wanted to throw punches, he saw punches, but he couldn't throw punches. If you know what I mean, I stand on it.
That's how I took it.
I believe he was paid to not to hit that Mickey Fricky in the right way.
Well, we
And
already seen that right before the contracts. It was all of these stipulations, and Mike, if he knock him out prior to this round, so we already seen all of them crazy stipulations that they was having. going into it. So I kind of already knew that was how it was going to be. And that's why I'm not watching this fight, because I don't know what the hell to expect when it comes
Oh,
to
the fight
Jake
crash.
Paul and Tank. I'm going to be
Fight
honest,
crash.
Blaze. I don't know what the hell to expect. I'm not even going to make no
Me neither,
predictions.
man. I'm not. Listen, it's nah, man. It's a fake fight to me, man. So I'm going to probably check some replays of it. I'm not going to be somewhere looking for it live, though. I'm not going to be checking for it like that. But like I
Yo,
said, like I told you, I'll tell y'all all the time. I'm not. I wish him well. He getting his money. Like I told you, Money Mayweather put him in position to be a prize fighter early without having to go through any challenges, and that's what's up. He's getting his bread. My only issue I don't like is how Jake Paul plays into those bullshit ass stereotypes, making this shit a minstrel show. I don't like it.
for
I
sure.
just don't. And I have
And
to
for
say that
that,
every time.
no.
I
I
don't
agree
like
with
what
you.
Jake doing either, as y'all know.
I think for that reason and that reason alone, Tank need to give him an ancestral beating. Beat him for all the issues they done did for our
What you call
ancestors.
it, Thomas? What you
An
call it?
Ancestral
I ain't
beating.
never heard that word used that way.
Yeah, he need to whoop them for everything they done did to our people, because that ish was ridiculous. And
Hey,
that
hold,
would only
hey,
thing
Thomas,
that
hold
was
on.
gonna take
Shell,
that fight.
Shell said, Dean, you could cook chump side in the Hanos clan, and they would never want me. Like, y'all, that would be bad. I wouldn't even do that to somebody. Like, to be real, that'd be overkill. Like, to be for all the way 100 with it. Like, that'd be kind of unfair. The stuff that I would be saying in there. You understand?
Hey Dean,
But
thanks for having me up on this bad boy, this platform, talking, man. Like I say, like most friends that of boxing and most fans of Tank, they want to see the fights with the people that you say he need to fight. Likewise,
absolutely.
they need to likewise fight one another too, and they are not giving
That,
folks the fights that people want to see. So it ain't just Tank. Let's get together. Let's make a movie, one that can even have what you call those things where they make another one.
a remix,
No. When you have another fight, a
a
trilogy.
No,
rematch.
trilogy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
trilogy.
trilogy rematch
You know what I'm
trilogy.
saying? Things that you can you can sell over again because it did so well. And
That's
if
what I thought
somebody
Tank
get,
versus Roach was.
oh, that's one fight I think definitely is still going to get made. I think they're
For
still going to run
sure.
that one back. I just hope that the other ones get ran back. I just think that if it does get ran back, Tank's positioning is not what it used to be. Like after this fight, they will be an ultimate A side, and they will have to accept whatever he is willing to give them. And
Yeah,
I
he
because
want to
he
will.
know.
stay aligned with Kirky, and he
I
said,
want
"I'm
to
not
know
playing
if
for both sides." My bad.
no, no. I want to know, Thomas, if Tank don't retire and then he fight Lamont Roach and then him and Shakur get made, will people ever apologize to Gervonta? That's just
No,
an
they would
honest
never.
question.
I think I
Nah.
heard
No,
Blaze yesterday say that it don't matter what he do, they're gonna still hate him. I
they
just want
gonna
them to
hate him,
have to
man.
change the narrative. That's it. Because when they get in that
But
ring, trust and believe that narrative is about to change. And then it'll be
Dean,
well, go ahead.
I'll say
I was gonna
Tank did what he's
say real
supposed to do.
quick. But Dean, like I told you, the Shakur Tank fight has crossed the bridge. It's over. Shakur is going to 140. It don't matter no more.
You think
That's
he's
not
staying
happening.
there, Blaze? You think he's staying at
I
140? He
think,
said he's gonna drop the belt.
man, yeah, I don't. I think he would stay. He might go up to 147 and fight Conor Ben and go over there in UK and get a big bag. Like you don't know. I don't. I don't think he'll come back down. I don't think so.
You don't think so,
That's just my
Blaze? That's
opinion, though.
crazy. Okay.
Because I think I see he lost his belt on the scale at 130. He went up to 135, right? I don't
Yeah.
know what his struggles is necessarily at 135. He's getting older.
He
He's
said he
about to be
make weight
28,
easy. He said he the
29. I mean, they all
135
say that.
pounder.
They all say that. They all say that. They all say
Yup.
that. We don't care. Shakur said the darkest things. We ain't talking about what we talking saying. You feel me?
Yeah. I
Trying to figure out
forgot
what
who
he's
I'm
gonna
talking
do.
to, Blaze. My fault.
You know, listen, I'll go for it. But that's the thing. He's up there at 140 now. He's not coming back down for that. That's
Ain't
my opinion. Unless it's big bag, but I mean, it's big bag. You feel me? If he after this Jake Paul fight and he decides to fight, it might be an offer that he can't refuse for him to come back down and get busy. But we'll see.
Well, hell, if you could fight Jake Paul, I know Ill Will wanted to go, but if you could fight Jake Paul at one, whatever he coming in the ring with, man, I don't want to hear no weight clause issues, dog. Get in the ring, just make the fight. Mickey Freaky's been shoveling dirt on your name. You got people out here shoveling dirt on your name.
And I don't care what anybody say, man. People don't like when people talk bad about them. They get really touchy when they do. You can tell by the way you respond and make the fight. My bad, Ill Will. I know you wanted to cook though.
Yo, let me get to this super chat real quick. The ill will holla at your boy. My guy Hollywood is in the building. Dean, what you think about Bud calling himself the ticket? The ticket now and sounding bitter, saying young fighters like Boots and Virgil missed their chance. Great segue, my guy. Thank you, Hollywood. Great segue. Bud missed their chance on what? I don't believe Boots ever had a chance, my guy. What are you talking about? That fake BLK prom deal that Blue Blood said he met you at the gas station and y'all ironed out a deal? That Tom you talking about to me?
Dean,
So
this
Jaron
is the
Ennis
Bud
didn't put
Crawford
his
era.
no, like Jaron Ennis didn't become Earl Spence. See, this would be the lies that I hate about people. This is the lies, and Terrence. I'm sorry, Terrence. Jaron Ennis went the IVF route and it worked because at that time, my guy, Earl Spence was the guy. Earl Spence was the bigger fight. If a fighter had an option to fight you or fight Earl Spence at this time, I got the memory of an elephant, bud. I got the memory of an elephant, bud. At that time, there's not one 147 pounder that would have rather fought you than fought Earl when it was the same risk, but not the same money. I'm going to say that again and may the church say amen. It's not a 147 pounder that was walking around that would have rather fought you than fought Earl Spence when it was the same risk involved. What Boots did was it worked. He became Earl Spence's mandatory. But Earl was out, and then Earl was trying to fight you. Unifications trump mandatories, correct? Then the only reason why that fight got made was because y'all two agreed to go in immediate negotiations with Jaron Boots Ennis right after, because the IBF mandatory was the one that was up at the time, not the other belts. The IBF, the most strict sanctioning body we have in boxing, my guy. And then you held the belts for 9 months, bud, and then
You ain't
dropped them and moved up. And then you fought Madrimov. And what did Jaron Ennis do? Jaron Ennis unified with Stan Jonas, which gave him the WBA, which would have gave him the chance to challenge you.
Dean, you
But
leaving something
you
out, Dean.
moved up to 168 to fight Bud. I ain't saying you gotta fight the man. I ain't saying, and you ain't never heard Dean say Bud gotta fight Boots. You don't gotta fight Boots. But to act like Boots is not putting himself in position to fight you, that's the craziest part of it all.
Hey, Dean, you left
Yes,
something
sir.
out. You left something out.
Talk to me.
You said Bud held the belts for 9 months, but remember Bud was caught stuck in the rematch clause with Earl Spence pump faking. Then he ultimately had eye surgery, and then he moved on to go to 154. Let's not
Mm-hmm.
forget that, because you can't just say he was holding those belts hostage because he was in limbo. And while he was in limbo, let's go back. So let's look at it. July was the massacre, end of July. November is when the IBF stripped Bud and gave it to Boots based on what
Mm-hmm.
you said. He was trying to make himself mandatory to Spence. Bud won. He became Bud's mandatory, but Bud stuck in a rematch clause trying to get the rematch with Spence. Then Spence pump faked for several months, finally went
Mm-hmm.
and had surgery, and then Bud moved on after that. So let's not forget that part, because that's a key part. Because there's this narrative like Bud's holding on to these belts for nothing. No, Bud was waiting on that rematch. He didn't get the rematch. Then he set his sights while he was waiting on that rematch with Spence. He was already lining up Canelo. And so no sooner than Spence pump fake and went and got surgery, he went straight to 154 to go to
But
168
Blaze, you leaving
and
out
get the
an
Canelo.
important factor though, Blaze.
There's a
You're
lot of
leaving
stuff
out
missing in that.
Yeah, you leaving out one major factor. The reason why Bud, I say he was holding on to the belts, is because Bud wanted the rematch at 147. He didn't want the
Yep. Yep.
rematch at 154. He was trying to make
Exactly.
Earl rematch him at
Yep. Yes, he
147 and
was.
not
Yes, he was.
154. And I know he never had intentions on ever fighting again at 154, because then that's was why we was saying, well, if you don't fight Earl at 147, you might as well fight Boots there too. But he didn't want to do that. He
said he
tried to
couldn't make
use the
147.
147. He used the 147 thing because he knew Earl couldn't do it. So that way he could say that
If
he trying to honor the rematch clause. I mean, we fought at 147. That's not unreasonable for me to ask you to fight at 147. So,
Dean,
but
if
But
Earl
that's your
didn't want to do
Dean,
that.
if that's your
And he
story, if that's your story, stick to it. Because I'm pretty sure if Bud and Spence rematched, the fight's bigger for a rematch for undisputed than it is just as a 154 bout. So you guys
no,
can
I
say,
no,
oh, he
I'm
couldn't
not
make
saying
weight and all this other shit,
I'm not
but
saying that Bud.
you got no factual proof of
I'm
that.
saying what I'm saying is Bud used that to he never wanted the rematch Earl Spence is what I'm saying. He never had intentions on staying at 147 is what I'm saying. So if you know that, just drop the damn belts like Devin Haney did.
no, but he did want a rematch, but Errol Spence,
Yeah,
and
that's easy
he had
money.
the choice. He was the one choosing 147, not Errol Spence. Remember, the winner of the first fight gets to choose the weight class of the next fight, and he
Yeah,
won. So,
and Bud wanted 147.
yeah,
And what I'm
so
Yep,
telling
yes, he
y'all
did.
is Bud wanted 147 because he knew Earl couldn't make 147, so he didn't want the rematch.
Espinoza,
they had bets, so you could choose
Espinoza
either
tried to
I
or.
mean,
sue
if that's your
Bud
story, stick
Yeah,
to it,
for
Dean.
bad faith
Ill
handicap.
Will, you chopping up. Ill Will, what you say?
he chose 147 because he knew Errol Spence had
Uh,
problems making the weight. Not that he didn't want to
I
fight.
said, can you hear me now?
What you hold on, Ill Will? I hear you. What you just say? He chose 147 because what?
Because he knew Earl Spence struggled to make the weight. He had the benefit of choosing. Not that Earl Spence. Oh, Earl Spence always had. Earl Spence had a problem making the weight the
I
first
know
time.
that already, Boxing Hacker. That is my point. He
Yeah,
chose 147 because he knew Earl couldn't do it, and that's his way that he could honor the rematch clause, but still do what he had no intentions on ever coming back to fight him at
well, he
147.
didn't know Earl Spence couldn't do it
He
because Earl
would
Spence
have
didn't.
did it. He would have did it because he had to if Earl was going to sign it. But Bud knew Earl wasn't going to sign it at 147. Is what I'm trying to tell you, my guy.
I don't.
Can you hear me now?
You
Earl
don't
Spence
know
always
what
struggled to make
Earl
the
said.
weight.
It. Earl said he wasn't doing it, so you don't know what
No, Earl Spence
exactly.
didn't say he wasn't doing that first.
Yes,
They
Earl
waited.
Spence said he's not coming back to
Earl,
147, brother.
I didn't hear Earl say not coming back to
Yeah, I
147, but
never
what
heard
I
that.
did
Where did you
hear
hear that
Spence
from?
say, but no. What I did hear Spence say after he got his ass whooped the same night was that he would want it running back at
Yeah, he said
154.
he wanted to. He would rather be at 154, but he
Then
didn't say he would not
obviously he
fight
would say that
147. He also
because it
said
would be hard to make
he was
weight.
willing to run it
Boxing
back.
hacker.
Hey,
That's the
y'all,
only
last
reason
time I
why.
checked, when somebody say they are rather do something, that's what their intentions are.
But
Boxing hacker. Think about this. Think
I mean,
about
we're
this.
acting like
Running it
Spence
back
wasn't
at
out running to make
147
weight
would
three
have
days
made him
before a fight.
undisputed.
huh? Yeah, but Spence always struggled to make weight. It's not the first time.
Yeah, but
I
So
know,
now,
and
running
I'm
if you got
running
telling
him,
you
three
if
that
you said
days
he
Terrence
got
before a
him,
Crawford
fight, you
then
knew
know
he
what
would
that
that.
never fought
does to you.
147 at all.
2 cent. Do you? I know that. I'm telling you, if we know that, Terrence Crawford know that. Terrence Crawford know. I do not want this rematch. But if you're going to force me to fight you again, I'm going to put you at a deficit that I know you can't
Yeah,
do.
yeah, because that's the
Yes,
benefit
that's
of
my.
winning the
So you
first
said
fight.
yes. Did you say yes? Then why
That's the
are
benefit
you
of winning the first.
arguing with me right now?
No, that's the benefit of
What
winning the first fight. You
Espinoza
play the weight
tried to
class the other person
sue
struggles.
for bad faith handicap in a contract
What
because he knew
handicap for
that
fighting again at 147?
because he knew Crawford was he knew in bad faith that he was trying to keep Spence at 47 because he knew Spence couldn't make 47. I mean, he
Man, if
obviously
Spence couldn't
lost
make
because it was an
47,
option.
Spence should have been gave up them belts. I don't want to hear that crybaby shit. It's a negotiation. They fought at 147. They fought for all those titles at
Yeah, but
147.
what he's saying
What do you
is
mean?
he had an option of 47 and 54. Spence asked for 54. He obliged to it, then turned around and said, "Oh well, you didn't put it in writing, so now I'm not doing it."
Yeah, one thing about it, when you talking about fighters and all of that, and A side, B side, they always create negotiations that are in their favor. They're gonna all the advantages to their favor before they get in the ring. Bud doing that ain't no different than Tank with rehydration clauses or anybody else. That's how negotiations and agreements
And I'm
work.
not arguing the fact. I'm just saying
Hold
that
on,
he was
frequent
basically
flyer
saying,
said,
and
hold
Bud's
on
sitting
here,
there
Will.
saying,
Frequent flyer said Dean Bud told Earl to put everything in writing, and he did.
nah, he didn't say that shit
But look,
beforehand. He just
here's
said,
what
oh, you were supposed
here's
to
what
put it
we're
in writing.
missing though. Here's what you're missing though. It don't matter because Earl was all broken up and had to have eye surgery anyways. So this 147,
Right.
154 weight gain shit is some bullshit. Earl's retired. Last I checked, we don't even know when he's gonna fight again.
But
He
no,
might
this
not
is the
ever
thing
fight
though,
again
because now I'm going to go back into the Boots thing off this real quick. Is he said that he wanted to fight Spence at 47, right? And then he also said, I'll fight Tank at 47. But then when Boots was mandated to fight him, he didn't put the paperwork in for an extension. He didn't offer step aside money. And then he told Boots that he can't make 47 and he has no interest in fighting him ever anyway. And that's why he got stripped.
No, no, buddy. No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
He
You're
got
going to
That
try to
stripped
is
prove
in
me
why he
wrong.
got
November.
stripped,
Listen, check
Blaze.
this out.
Okay.
He whooped
Okay.
Spence
That's
in
why.
he
That's
whooped
why.
Spence in July. He got stripped in November. Like, what are we
Yes,
So
talking
what
about here?
Blaze,
It was
paperwork?
because he
it
What
was
didn't
May.
paperwork?
go in.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold on,
Blaze.
Blaze. He
Hold up.
got
Listen, listen,
stripped in
listen.
November because he refused to go in negotiations with Jaronennis. That's why he got stripped.
Because he was in negotiations with Spence for rematch. Like, why are y'all forgetting that?
Hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
but
So where
Blaze,
did you
that doesn't
forget?
matter to the IBF. They didn't care
Okay,
about that
okay, okay.
because
They don't
they
care
knew
about that.
that the
That's cool.
rematch wasn't going to
His
That
first
happen.
that's
So
cool. They
leans
don't care about
fall
that.
in
But
line. There's lean 1, lean 2, lean 3. You got to handle 1 before 2 and 3. The first lean was with the IBF. You owed the IBF the rematch. So either you got it in that 30-day window, you either have to file an extension or pay step aside with the promise that you're going to fight Boots after you fight Spence. He did
all
not want
right,
to do
listen.
that, so he refused to
Listen, check
answer.
this out. You got the technical IBF rule books. All right, you got it. I'm looking at what I obviously see. He was stuck in a rematch clause with Spence, homie. So when the IBF
It
pulls
doesn't
that belt,
matter.
well, it does matter. No, no, it
Not
does.
really. He's still
No,
going to get
No,
you
the
but
said
ring.
no. This
Blaze,
is
the part
why.
you
This is no,
forgetting,
no, 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 no.
Blaze,
Listen. No, here's what y'all were missing. He's scared setting up to fight Spence. He's not thinking about Boots right now. He's thinking about a rematch with
Blaze,
Spence,
the
or he gonna do what he
rematch
want to
clause
do.
had a time period. He was supposed to jump right into that too. But he did it, but he knew Earl wasn't coming to one. Bro, if I know you're not going to do something, right? And I make that the barrier, I know you're not going to go do something. You're not going to go do it. So him honoring the rematch clause is saying, I will fight you at 147, and there's nothing Earl can say. Earl's not going to fight at that division no more. So that's where he knew that's my way to still do what I want to do and move up without any consequence for real, for real.
Right.
Bud already knew he was never coming back to 147, period. And it has nothing to do, now we done got
Facts.
derailed, because it has nothing to do with 154. His thing is Boots missed this opportunity when Boots is not the one that hasn't put himself in position to fight the man. That's number one. And he's not the fighter saying he would never fight the fighter no matter what weight class is at.
I mean, look,
Bud said
man,
that.
Bud said it, man, after he beat Spence that Boots had nothing to offer him to fight him. But what I'm
But
telling
that's
you
not
is
Yo,
this,
true though.
y'all are jumping through. That's
He
what he
wanted that
said though.
IBF
That's what he
because he
said
wanted
though.
to go. He wanted to go to 54 and
But
step in the
but
ring
but
undisputed
Blaze,
to leverage money.
Blaze, before I let Frequent go, the problem is Bud can say that he don't bring nothing to the table. That's what the fuck Tank be saying about Shakur. That don't make it true. It's not true.
But what I'm telling you is if you look at how Bud says it, Bud makes a point because Boots don't bring to the table what Canelo bring to the table,
Okay,
homie.
who bring to the table what Canelo bring? Why he can't fight him now? Bomac said he got 2-3
Shakur,
fights left.
just like Shakur don't bring to the table what Jake Paul brings to the table, homie. Like,
I
listen,
get that,
bro. Like,
Blaze, but he
what are we
has
talking
two,
about?
3 fights left. Why he can't fight him now, Blaze?
Because why? What does he bring? Still, what does he bring
He
to
is
the
biggest
table?
fight right now. Blaze, can you name me a bigger
No,
fight for Terrence Crawford currently? Jana back bigger
bro.
than Boots
Listen,
Ennis?
hey man, listen, man. Check this out, bro.
Majapal definitely wasn't bigger than Boots Ennis.
with Earl. Him and Earl, whatever for whatever reason, Earl didn't proceed with the rematch. He said he wasn't ready or whatever. But at that point, they had stripped Bud and gave Boots the belt. So before Bud fought Madrimov, he had the choice to fight Boots, and it would have been for something because it would have been undisputed. He would have been undisputed again. He wouldn't have had to do all that. He would have already been 3 times undisputed if
Damn,
he would have
frequent. That's
if
a
he would
great
have
point.
fought
frequent,
Boots.
I
but
So he
forgot
had a
frequent
about
choice
though,
that.
to
but
You
fight
cooking,
no,
Boots
it's
frequent.
a it's
or fight
but
Madrimov. If
hey,
he would have fought
but
Boots, he would have been undisputed again right then and there. So you
but
can't say
frequent,
he ain't had nothing to offer.
frequent. That's a great point. But Bud waiting on Spence already made up his mind to go get Canelo. So it's like,
But
hey man,
look, but,
see,
but
look,
I'm
He was
saying,
here's the
going
yeah, but
back
thing.
that was
though.
cool. But
Not
look how
Canelo.
far it
Here's the thing
was
though.
away, though. Look how far
And
it was
no,
away, though. He was still at 147, about to fight Earl.
but
If the fight
but
didn't happen, he could have just fought Boots for
but
undisputed right then and there. He would have
but
been, and
frequent,
then
but
and then
frequent
and
though.
then he could have went up there and fought Canelo. It's
No,
only
but
one fight, bro.
yeah, no, but frequent though. No, it's not a fight because he went up to 154 to put on the weight.
You can't
Like,
you
no,
can't say he
it's
went
a
up to one.
process. No, listen, it's a process to move up 3 weight classes, homie. He moved up 3 weight classes to get to Canelo. But here's
Yeah,
what I
but
want to say.
listen,
That
Here's what I
wasn't
want
his
to say.
plan at first
but it
anyway.
wasn't
His
no
plan
time.
was to
But it
go
No,
wasn't no
undisputed at
time.
54.
It's
at
not like it.
154.
It's
Yeah,
not
it
like he was
was.
already. It's not like he was already at 154. He was still at 147. So if he would have fought, he could have fought Boots and then fought Madrimov. If he would have beat Boots, he would have been undisputed. Then he could have fought Madrimov. It was
Listen,
only one fight.
listen. Bud said he don't bring nothing to the table. Listen,
He could have
Boots would have
beat
But it would have
Boots.
emailed
been
that.
undisputed.
Listen, y'all. Listen,
He
y'all.
could
How
have
was
got his
Listen,
undisputed?
listen,
undisputed
Nothing.
y'all.
back and then went in
It
the
don't
ring
listen.
undisputed against Madrimov for way more money. So he brought a lot to the
No,
table fighting Boots. Instead, he sat out for a
no,
year and then fought a dude with 11 fights. Like, come on, bro.
no, no,
His plan
bro.
wasn't
Listen, no.
Canelo at 47
Bro, he
anyway.
would have been.
He
He would
said
have
he
been
wanted to go
Listen.
4 times
undisputed at
undisputed
54.
right now.
But look though. Here's what y'all don't understand. This is what it looks like when you become A side and you get to control your destiny. He got those belts from Spence. He became the guy, and you know what he did? He set himself up to get all the way up to Canelo and become the best of this era. Boots wasn't part of that plan. Boots don't make him the best of this
So
era.
so we do
Boots,
everything in
listen, hold on. Let me
hindsight.
finish this. Hold up. No.
Good.
Ain't no hindsight. It's
I
what
agree.
Bud wanted to do if he
You're
was paying
hindsighting right
attention.
now.
Listen,
No, it
check this
wasn't.
out.
No, it
Boots,
wasn't.
no,
Boots said
listen
it,
to this.
dude.
Before,
Bud said
hold
himself
up.
that wasn't his
Listen,
plan. His
bro.
plan was to go
Listen, bro.
undisputed,
Stop
but
cutting
no
me.
one would fight him.
Hey. Hold on real quick. Let me finish my point real quick because you won't let me finish my point. Boots was emailed that belt. Before he got emailed that belt, he hasn't won shit. Not nothing. That's why I'm glad he beat Stanionis and unified. He needed that because he had nothing before that. And even now, people are saying he ain't fought nobody. That's why we want to. That's why I asked Dean. I put in the chat earlier today, and it fucked me up because I asked everybody in the chat, "Hey, when does Boots fight,
But
and
he
who
was
does he
telling
fight?"
Bud he
And
didn't
nobody,
fight
and
nobody at
nobody,
that
and
point
nobody could
either.
answer that.
Hey,
Listen,
Blaze,
nobody could answer
hold on,
that.
Blaze, hold on,
Nobody could
Blaze. I'm
answer
not
that.
letting you do that, bro. No, I'm about to answer it right now, Blaze. See, now, Blaze, you about to make me do something I didn't want to do. I'm disappointed in your, Blaze, that you brought that up. You want to say what Jaron Ennis ain't do by the age of 28? Let's go to Bud Crawford box record on what he ain't do by the age of 28,
And that's
shall
why
we?
he didn't get no opportunities either, Dean.
Huh?
That's why he didn't
That
get
don't
shit
make it
either at
right
28,
though,
Dean.
bro, because he
I didn't say
complained
it was
about
right.
it,
No,
Blaze.
listen,
No,
check this
Blaze, you
out.
can't say that when Terrence
No,
Crawford bitched and complained about that though. He didn't
but listen
agree
though.
with it. He did not agree with what he trying to do with Jerron Ennis. He did not agree with that when it was Keith Thurman.
But you okay at
Nah,
28,
Blaze, nah,
What did
bro,
Bud do at
nah, bro.
28? No, break
We
it
being
down.
hypocrites
What
now, bro. We
what
can't
did
do
Bud
that,
do
bro.
at
Bud did not
hey,
like when he was in Boots' position, Blaze. He did not like when Keith Thurman was acting like that. He didn't. He didn't like when he was 28 years old and he wasn't getting the fights. He said that's a tragedy to boxing. He did not like that.
Yep.
And to do it to Boots and then say he don't bring nothing to the table, but he was the same person that was mad. People were saying he ain't bring nothing to the table, man. That's
it's not the same,
hypocrisy,
Dean.
Blaze.
Hey, Dean, no, it's not the same because look,
Blaze,
I'm
that
I got a
I
box
agree
bro,
with
rec.
that's
you
that's
No,
on
that's
this
listen,
one,
major
man.
hypocrisy,
listen.
bro.
No, it's not. Listen to me, Dean. Because look, you got to hear it out. Because this is a very nuanced argument when we get to it. When we go back 10 years ago, right? That would be Bud was 28, right? When we go back, I mean, in 2014, he fought Gamboa, but in 2014, Ricky Burns, he was already champ, right? He was already champ at 135. And so he was already champ at 135. and he fought for that belt and won that belt, right? And then he moved up to 140 and then cleared 140. So it's like at 140, he wasn't getting opportunities at 135. That's why he left, because he couldn't get undisputed. He had got the Ring magazine at 135. He moved up to 140. But what I'm telling you is the difference between Bud and the difference between Boots is that Bud was kicking people's asses and winning titles, homie, at the age of 28. That's the knock against Boots. Listen, I'm
That's
a
what
Boots
Boots
fan.
doing. He
That's why I
already
can't
did
wait.
that, Blaze.
That's why
What
I
are you
can't.
talking
That's why I
about?
can't. Listen. No. Listen to me. No,
Boots
listen to
not a
me. No.
unified champion right now.
I know. Listen, no, listen. You're missing the point. I'm talking about. This is before he became unified. When he was dealing with when Terrence was like, he don't bring nothing to the table. I'm a
He was
Boots fan, bro. I was so happy. Listen, Dean, because you're missing the point. I was so happy
no. I hear
when
the point. I
Boots
just don't agree
watched
with it. I hear your
Stanionis for
point.
unification, because now he's a guy. He didn't really did it. He really fought for a title and watched somebody for a belt. Before that, he didn't do that, Dean. Like literally, Dean. Like real talk. That's why I said I can't wait for him to beat Lima and go fight somebody.
Nah,
He ain't got
bro.
time to
Nah,
be waiting
bro. I
for
can't.
Boots right now,
I
bro.
can't co-sign that, bro,
Let
because
me ask.
the same person we talking about did not like when he was in that position. He didn't. What the nerve of Terrence Crawford to be asking for Keith Thurman over Earl Spence. And Keith was saying, no,
Dean.
Blaze, Keith was saying the same exact thing. We can't get around that. We can't try to be like, well, Bud did this. Well, I don't care. We're talking about up to that point. Bud was an accomplished fighter. Up until this point, Jaronennis is a name and an accomplished fighter. That's the deal. Both up and coming, both top prospects, both guys that's supposed to take over for the next generation. Keith
Hey,
Thurman
Dean.
was saying the same exact thing to Bud.
Dean, you're from Philly. Dean,
He
Boots
didn't
wasn't
like
no
it,
name
Blaze. We
yet.
can't have revisionist history on how
I'm
Terrence
not
Crawford
having,
felt
listen,
at that
bro.
time.
I'm not having no revisionist history, but what you gotta say, you can call him a hypocrite what you want. But last I checked, Bud was like 36 years old on the back end of his career, trying to set himself up for a big bag. Like that's one thing about it with all this, I don't get caught up complaining over negotiations. Like that shit between Tank and Shakur, you're not gonna ever hear me crying and complaining about Tank ducking Shakur or the fight getting made or nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing about that shit because I don't care. Because it's like either we see the
Blaze,
fights
can
or we
I ask
don't
you
see
this
the
when you
fights.
say that, when y'all keep saying Boots don't bring nothing to the table? Who more popular at 28 years old, Boots or Terrence Crawford?
Listen, Dean. I'm talking about when right
No, I'm
after
asking you, Blaze.
Bud.
Is a question. Don't skip over my question. Who is more popular at 28 years old? 10 years ago. That's exactly. Bud Crawford is 38 years old right now. That's
Yeah,
exactly 10 years ago. Who was more popular, Boots right now or Bud 10 years ago?
Boots. And Boots,
And
Boots saying
so
Bud's
he
name
brings
is more
something to the
popular than
table then, bro.
Boots,
Virgil
but
Ortiz ain't accomplished shit, but
not
everybody want
enough
Boots to
though.
fight Virgil.
Hey,
What
but listen,
Virgil
Dean.
accomplished?
Dean, I don't want him to. I want him to get a belt at 154. I don't give a fuck about Virgil. Like
I'm not
straight up,
asking you,
I
Blaze.
want him to
I'm not
unify.
asking you your opinion or your personal feeling on it. I'm saying that you can't say he didn't bring nothing to the table when Boots is more popular than Bud was 10 years ago. Your name is bringing something to the table. Ryan Garcia bring a lot to the table. He ain't accomplished shit.
But that's different, bro. You know, he had like 10, 12 million YouTube social
Blaze,
media. That's
what's
different,
Terrence
bro.
Crawford's biggest fight right now? If he announced it again, what's his biggest fight? And don't say a Canelo rematch.
I mean, it is the Canelo rematch. What you
I'm
talking
not, no,
about?
because that's a rematch. He already fought that person. I am saying if Bud is going to be here for 2, 3, 4 fights, whatever Bomac said, who is his biggest fight right now?
Well, listen, man. I think Boots,
The
man,
only
would had
person
a running for
arguing
that.
is
I can't really think
Benavidez.
of
Blaze,
nobody.
can
I
you
can't think.
answer
Well,
it, Blaze?
Benavidez, like he said, he saved me.
Blaze,
Benavidez would be.
Blaze,
Benavidez would be.
who is Bud Crawford? Who do Bud Crawford get asked about the most, Blaze?
I think Benavidez is his biggest fight.
It, like they
I'll
said,
take it.
it'd be Benavidez, but the next up would be
I
Boots, bro.
yeah,
Like
no,
what
no.
I'm telling you is,
Y'all.
Ben,
Benavidez is not his next biggest fight, and I can prove it to you because Benavidez don't get talked about more than Boots either. He's not more
Benavidez is
popular
his
than
I
biggest.
Jaron.
don't know about that, Dean.
Benavidez
Not
He's
bigger
with
than
the
not.
Boots to
Oh,
me.
Mexicans,
hold on,
Dean.
I can prove
I
it. I can
don't know
prove it.
about that.
Blaze,
I'm
Blaze
not gonna
Rich.
know about
Tell
that.
me the last
I
panel
don't
was
know about
held
that one.
about David Benavidez.
I
When
mean,
was the
we
last
this
I
is a
don't
time you
know
was
the
black.
on a
last.
panel arguing
This is
about
a
David
black.
Benavidez?
This bro, we argue
I don't
about
know the
black
last
fighters.
time
We
we
don't
was
argue
on
about
panel
Mexican
arguing
fighters,
about
Dean.
the Asian Japanese guy, but I know he's bigger than Boots.
Yeah, but
I know
he's
that
from
for a fact.
Japan, though,
Well, you
Rich,
can
I
argue
not
know
with
I know I
pay-per-view
know
America.
Ben
fighter.
David
I know
Benavidez. So y'all
Benavidez is
telling me
bigger
right
than
now?
Boots.
So y'all telling
I
me
ain't
in the
gonna never
boxing
take that.
community, David Benavidez is more popular than Jaron Ennis currently?
Yes,
I mean,
yes,
he got a Mexican fan base, bro, that
yes.
you got to
He got a
qualify, homie.
Mexican, black, and white fan base, and he got a
Yeah,
whole
so it's
yes,
like,
yes. I'm not
How
listen,
gonna
y'all
never
Dean,
say that.
and
Dean,
Boots don't and
I'm
Boots
not
don't is what y'all
gonna
telling
go
me?
for that.
And Boots don't?
No,
Dean.
Rich, have y'all
I
ever
Well,
been
the
to a
thing
agree.
Boots
is,
fight? Have any of y'all been to a Boots fight?
yeah,
D repping
I'm
Philly
asking.
hard.
No,
He repping
I
Philly
ain't asking.
hard
I
right
know
now.
Will been to a Boots fight. Rich and Blaze, have y'all been to a Boots fight?
I ain't been to no boost fight, but
Okay,
I'm sure he can
nah.
get hype
then
I
let
for
me
it
asked.
say
live.
this. Let me just say this. He do got a white and Mexican and Puerto Rican and Dominican fan base. That is not true.
shit, homeboy.
No, listen, we're talking about it's not bigger than
Nobody never
Benavidez.
said
That's
he
all we
don't got
saying.
one. We talking
We ain't
about
You
saying
just
he
said
don't,
he
D.
didn't. I just
I didn't
asked
say it,
you
D.
that.
I
I
didn't say
never
that,
said
D.
Boosie had. I never said Boosie had that. Never said that.
We just
Bro,
said
who get
Benavidez
talked
got a
about
bigger
on
Mexican fan
YouTube
base.
streets? Who get talked about more, David Benavidez or Jaronennis?
Boots gets talked about more than anybody.
Listen, Dean.
Hey,
I like
hey,
Boots.
listen,
Boots
man.
is my
Y'all can go
favorite
with that
fighter, like
narrative
right
that
now,
Boots
How
is
like
about
bigger than
this?
like
Hold
Benavidez. I don't
on, Rich.
believe
I
that.
can prove it to you. Watch this.
I'm not
Watch
believing
this.
that.
Hey, band up. Hey, band up. Watch this, brother. What's a bigger fight,
D,
y'all? Jaron Ennis versus Brian Norman
D,
Jr. or David Benavidez versus Anthony Yardy?
come on,
Uh,
man. Who's
I think
Yardy?
I don't know. I think this David Benavidez was getting talked about a lot. I mean, as far as that, but I don't know. I think Boots
Where you
that Boots
seen
in
that
there
at?
was
Where
good
you
though.
seen that at, band up? Where you seen this fight
Where
get talked about a lot at? Where?
Who?
Where can I go see
uh,
that at?
Blue Blood Sports TV. I'm
The fuck
sorry.
out of here. Now you getting kicked off just for mentioning that nigga name on my shit. Blue Blood Sports TV. The fuck out of here, dog. You see what I'm talking about? That's that Earthmanisms. And I love you, band up, but that's that Earthmanisms. What is the bigger fight? Jaron Ennis versus Brian Norman Jr., an up-and-coming fighter, not as experienced or known as Anthony Yard is, or David Benavidez on a way better card too, on a great card. What will be a bigger fight right now? Boots and Brian Norman or Anthony Yard and David Benavidez?
Boots and Brian Norman.
I thought he more popular though.
Anthony Yard and Benavidez, two experienced bangers. You know what I mean?
David,
From start to
I didn't
finish.
ask how good the fight was. I said what would be the more popular, more talked about fight when it get made? Jaron Ennis and Brian Norman Jr. or Anthony Yard and David Benavidez?
Man, that's an
Everybody was
obvious
talking
answer.
about how
That's an
bad
obvious
I
Boots
gotta
question.
was.
say
Yeah.
Jaron Ennis,
Benavidez.
Brian Norman Jr.
Brian Norman Jr. hasn't really built up his name yet. You know what I mean?
He's
After
bigger
he
than
not
Yardy, bro. He's bigger than Yardy. Come on, man.
Yeah, but the
nah.
thing is, this Boots been getting dragged
Hold
over
on, y'all.
this
Let me get to
Norman
the
shit
super chat
forever.
real quick. My man Hollywood with the deuce. Boots broke the internet 2 times, good or bad. My point exactly.
100%.
When the last time y'all seen every channel talking about David Benavidez at the same time? When the last time y'all seen that? Tell
After
me
the Bud
ever
fight,
since you've
after
been
Bud beat
following,
Canelo,
huh?
after Bud beat Canelo, after Bud beat
After
Canelo.
Bud beat Canelo. You see my point? Boots
I
broke the
feel you.
internet when we was talking about him and Devin Haney. Boots broke the internet when we was talking about him fucking sparring Canelo Alvarez. Boots sparring Canelo Alvarez was more popular than David Benavidez and Anthony Yard fight.
Boots Bar and Canelo kind of put a lot of fire under the Canelo
But
Bud fight.
Dean, but Dean, what I'm telling you
I'm
is
not going for that. I don't even hear nobody talk about this
this is
Limmer and
after
Boots
Boost
fight.
Unified.
I'm
This
not.
ain't
I'm
before
not
Boost
going for that.
Unified. This is
Benavidez
after
bigger.
Boost Unified, Dean.
Oh,
There's a difference.
Benavidez bigger. Well, why can't nobody?
Benavidez bigger.
Why
I'm not
can't
going for
no?
that.
Okay, then if that's the case, then Rich, if that's the case, right? What would be the bigger fight, Rich? Jaronennis and Brian Norman Jr. or Anthony Yard and David Benavidez?
I think Jaronennis and Brian Norman Jr., but that fight not happening. Why you
I didn't
saying
ask you that. That's not what
bringing
I
it
We're
up?
just
asked you.
talking about a
What-
bigger
Yo,
fight.
hold on. We gotta get
build
some
a
order
fight?
around here. Stop rephrasing
Okay.
my questions. That's not what I asked you.
What's bigger, Benavidez or Beterbiev or Jerron Boots and Brian Norman? Benavidez
No,
and Beterbiev.
no, that's a bad
Okay, then.
comparison. What's bigger,
That's a bad
Arthur
comparison.
Beterbiev and David Benavidez, or Bud Crawford versus Jaronennis, nigga? Which one bigger?
Yeah, that,
That don't
Just like this.
Which one bigger?
It's gonna be Boots and Bud.
Which one
You
is bigger?
switching
Stop
stuff
telling me.
around, though.
Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. I hate that I'm
this is
yelling.
the Bud
Hold on,
Crawford
y'all.
era. So anything
Stop
that
telling me what
Bud's is gonna
people
be
not
bigger than anything
when I
else.
see what they are. Stop telling me what people not. I'm pretty sure I follow YouTube just as much as the rest of y'all. People are not talking about David Benavidez and Anthony Yard. I ain't gonna let y'all sit up here and gaslight me and act like people are. They're not.
I ain't never said that. I just said Benavidez a
They
bigger
talk
fight
about,
for Terrence
hey,
Crawford
Rich, you
than
keep telling me
Boots is for Terrence
Benavidez
Crawford.
more popular, right? But
Yeah.
Jaronennis
Benavidez
sparring Canelo Alvarez was more talked about than Anthony Yard and David Benavidez, a real fight.
I'm gonna say this: Benavidez is more that fight gonna be way popular than Javon
Rich,
and
why
Boots
you just skip
versus
over what I said? You
Terrence
do that a
Crawford.
lot. What was
Mexican.
talked about? What's talked about more, Rich? Anthony Yard and David Benavidez or Jaronennis sparring Canelo Alvarez?
Javon Anderson on Canelo. But that's not getting nowhere. We gonna talk.
So
Let's
hold
talk
on,
about,
Rich. So what you saying, Rich, is that Jaron Boots in his sparring sections are more popular than an actual fight?
I think it was more popular because it was Canelo, and then it's attached to Terrence Crawford.
And it's connected
That's
to
why
Bud. Yeah, exactly.
it's
It's
attached to
connected to Bud.
Terrence Crawford. But I mean, like I said, you could win the argument and say that was more better. I guess if that's how you feel to win the argument. But yeah, of course, it was attached to Bud Crawford.
Dean,
They have a
listen,
fight coming
Dean.
up.
Boy, yo,
with
hold on,
7,000
y'all. Let me get to these cash apps. My guy Alan So stand with the pound in the building for the support. I appreciate you. My guy D1 in the building with the deuce. For the love, homie. I need to be. Yeah, I got you, bro. Thank you, D1. D1 with the 3-piece in the building in the cash app. I just sent the 100 emojis. I appreciate y'all showing love in the cash app. Everything, y'all. Thank you. Is much, much appreciated. Y'all not about to gaslight me and act like we talk about David Benavidez more than Jaronennis. We don't.
Yeah,
That's just the fact of the matter, bro. Stop telling me, because my point in saying that is stop telling me Jaronennis don't bring nothing to the table when I ask y'all what is
See, now
what is Jaron? What is Boots in his biggest fight? What is?
I ain't never said that. I ain't never
So
said
can
that.
y'all answer my question? What is Bud Crawford's biggest fight right now?
Listen, Dean.
Canelo fight was his biggest fight.
But that's what
I'm talking about who. I'm talking about if he announced he was fighting somebody, what would get talked about more?
If he went up to fight Benavidez.
If he fight Benavidez,
I think it would be Boots just because of the styles.
It'll be Benavidez. All Canelo fans will want Terrence Crawford to lose. All the Mexicans will come out again.
All right,
and people will go out again. It'll be something like that.
Hold on real quick. Let me answer, because I'm the one that said Boots didn't bring that to the table. This is before he unified. It's a different conversation now, Dean. You hear me? Then that's where you missed when I made my point.
Blaze, I heard that point. The part you missing is Terrence Crawford that said he's not fighting him 3 times after Boots has done that.
Okay, well, you see, if you notice with Bud's he don't want to fight.
But y'all okay with Bud fighting Janabek though? That's a bigger fight though, right?
I'm gonna say why. Because
Bud
he got
versus
a belt.
Adamas. Y'all hear this shit? Bud versus Adamas is bigger than put Ron in it though, right?
Dean, for Bud fighting Janabek, and even Adamas is bigger for him than it is fighting Boots, because he'll become division champion.
All right, y'all.
Listen, Dean.
I hear you, Blaze. Janabek and Adamas is bigger than Bud and Jaronennis. Y'all got it.
Dean,
Y'all right.
if Bud beats
Dean.
Janovic,
Hey,
listen
Dean.
though, listen though. If Bud beats
Hey, Blaze,
Janovic,
let me say one thing though,
he's
real quick. Just one
160.
thing.
He's unified at 160, and he's Ring Magazine champion. What are we talking about? At
Hey,
160, so it's a bigger fight for him.
hey,
It's
Dean.
more reward for him.
Hey, Dean. Let me say one thing, right? When I just seen the little Terrence Crawford interview, right? When he was talking to Andre Ward,
How
right?
many times?
Ask your mom. Ask your mom.
Can I ask y'all this? Don't tell me this.
Tell her I
The
said
part
ask
this
you.
the part that frustrates me.
Damn, I
Y'all
can't.
telling me what y'all opinion is. Can I ask y'all to state me some facts? Who do Terrence Crawford get talked about? Who do he get asked about more than anybody?
Boots. Because his
I mean,
ass
listen, I want to
said
see the fight, Dean.
straight
Dean,
Can
out
y'all
his
listen,
answer?
Dean.
Can
I
mouth.
y'all
want to see the
answer me,
fight.
bro? Can y'all answer me, bro? Who do Terrence Crawford get asked about in every interview?
I told you, Boots.
Stop telling me what people not when I see what they are. Stop telling me what people not when I see what they are. Can y'all answer that again for Dean? Who do Bud Crawford get asked about prior to Canelo, even before Canelo? Who do he get asked
Boots.
about more than any other fighter in boxing?
Boots.
That was the first person they asked at the conference after the fight. They said, "Would you be interested in fighting Boots?" Right away, he said, "Nope, not going to 54."
And then he get up in line and said
No,
Boots had an opportunity to fight him. Lying
Who was
his
Bud?
ass
What
off.
was Bud
oh my
talking about?
God,
David
oh my
Benavidez
God.
on Andre Ward podcast, or was he talking about Jaron Boots Ennis?
He's talking about Boots.
Nah, but I just seen
Oh,
it,
all right.
right, Dean. He said some real shit. He said, man, yeah, I'm definitely after my money, but he said whatever fight I do go into is for legacy, man. He said he's still mad about not getting fighter of the year. So
What's the
obviously,
bigger
so I,
legacy fight
so
for Bud Crawford right
so
now than Jaron Ennis?
How
nah.
the hell is that legacy?
He said basically for belts. That's what he's talking about. He said nothing else. He said belts.
Legacy is also the people you fought.
I
Name me
mean,
a better fight for
I
Oh my
Terrence
mean, I
Bud
mean
God.
that's.
Crawford that he
Whoa,
I
would
mean,
get
whoa,
that's.
more
I
whoa,
mean, I
whoa,
respect
mean,
and
that's.
whoa,
I
credit
mean,
whoa,
that's.
for
whoa, whoa,
than
whoa, whoa.
Jaron Boots
Fuck all
Ennis?
that.
I
Fuck
mean,
all that. Fuck all that.
I mean, that's
He
definitely a
gotta
fact.
fight Boots.
Hey, that's
Because he
definitely
ducked
to
him.
me. That's definitely to me, like Blaze said, that's the second biggest over David Benavidez.
He not
But
fighting David Benavidez. He didn't even entertain that, and David said he not doing it either because he not going to go to 175. So miss me
And
with
he
the
said
David
Benavidez is
Benavidez
too
talk.
big.
How the fuck would he go to
all
175?
right, so
No,
he ain't
I know.
fighting.
Hold on. I'm glad that Band Up said that
Tricky said
question.
that shit.
But Boots is in play for whatever weight division Bud want to fight at next, though, ain't he?
No, that's what I was gonna ask you too, bro. So like, what all this damn is he supposed to just follow Bud around? Is this the Bud? Is this the Boots chase Bud Crawford era?
Man, y'all motherfuckers, bro. Y'all move the goalpost so
I'm
motherfucking
asking
bad
you.
for
No,
these
I'm
boys.
asking
Y'all move the
you.
fucking goalpost so why shouldn't he? Fucking Terrence Crawford did it with Canelo, nigga. Why shouldn't he?
Wait, time out. He followed Canelo for years.
No.
He only fight
Couple
once a year.
years.
Yes, he been following. He been
Couple
wanting
years.
Canelo for almost a year and some change.
Hey,
Yes,
if
Yup.
you
yes.
going
Yup.
with
That
that
nigga chased
slim
Canelo for
Yup.
analogy,
2 years.
I guess,
Yup.
Dean, bro. Come on, Dean. You know
Yup.
what I'm getting at, Dean.
Yo,
Almost
bro,
2 years he been
y'all move a
chasing
goalpost,
beyond
Bro,
boy. The way y'all
Canelo.
move a
Listen, Boots
goalpost,
doing what
y'all
he's
keep
supposed.
telling
Listen,
me,
listen,
y'all keep telling me what
Dean.
Boots not. But all I know is every fucking interview, anywhere Bud go, they say Boots. They don't say shit about Jana Beck and Adamas.
Listen, Dean. Boots is doing what he's supposed to do. That's why he needs to finish this fight off real quick, fight somebody for a title or something, and continue to be great.
Oh
But
man.
he could probably fight Boots maybe at 160. He knocked the boy out within 3 rounds, man. You feel me? We
All
might can
Boost
set
could go
something
up.
up.
All Boost could meet him at 165 or 168. But
I'll tell you what.
Boost don't like moving up. You remember he ain't want to move up to
But
Virgil. You
the
remember
Yeah,
thing
that
he
he
was
is,
ain't want to
already
move
Bud
up to
probably
drained. He
Virgil,
fight
so
can't
he
go
for
don't
back
like
bro.
down to
moving up.
47. He already said he would go up to 54
First of
earlier.
all, Rich, you just lied on Jaron
He
Ennis.
just
He
said he
ain't
would
want to
go up
move
to
up to. He
160
ain't want
now
to move
First
up to
of
too.
all, you just
154 to
lied on
Virgil.
Jaron Ennis.
He ain't want to move up to 154 on Virgil. He said, "I thought
Bro,
it
you
gonna be
just
at this
lied on
this
him.
weight
No,
And
class."
I'm about to cook you. You want to know how? Because Mills said when he was up here that he resigned with Eddie because in the contract it states that he has to fight Virgil Ortiz. So he
I'm not
did move
talking
up
about
to
that. I'm
get
talking about the first time. I ain't talking about that. I'm
yeah.
talking about when he
So
re-signed. You
yeah,
talking
but
about when
what
he
it?
re-signed. I'm talking about the first time. So you ain't telling me nothing that he didn't say.
Yeah,
He
but what
didn't
he
Why
want to go
would
did
up to
he do
say.
that
154.
over
He wanted to stay at
unifying so that
147
people
to
like
get a
Blaze
belt.
can tell me that he ain't accomplished nothing?
Dean, before he
They
What?
unified
moved
with
the
Stanionis, he
goalpost.
didn't do
Why would
shit,
I
Dean.
hold on? Why would I fight Virgil, who didn't accomplish shit like y'all say Boots didn't prior to Bud, right? and not go fight Stan Jonas, the person that Virgil ducked
And
to
again, I don't
unify
care about
another
Virgil.
fighter
Virgil
I
don't got
got
a belt.
history with.
Virgil don't got a belt. I need Boost to
My
go get
point
a belt at
exactly.
154. Come on, bro. That's my argument with him against
Wait,
Bud. He didn't have nothing. He had an email
Bro,
belt to him, bro.
Blade, stop
Email.
saying that. Stop saying that. Where if if Bud Crawford would have chose to still be at 154, Boots could have used his WBA status like Lamont Roach did to fight Gervonta Davis to fight Bud Crawford.
Because
Bud
he
is
had a
not
belt,
there to
right?
be fought.
Because he
That is
had that.
not
Because he got
Jaron
that.
Ennis'
He
fault,
had that.
dog.
Because he
That
had
is
that
not
belt, though, right,
Jaron Ennis'
Dean?
fault that Bud
I'm
Crawford
talking.
is the WBA champion, but he not at the division to fight. That is not Boots' problem.
But Dean, you keep missing my point. The point is we got to go back in time when Bud said he brought nothing to the table. He didn't have nothing in. He got something now.
Blaze, he been
So there's a
saying that
difference.
recently, Blaze, and you keep moving it. Yeah, I heard you the
No,
first time you said that. So what's his excuse now?
Nah, he
his
didn't say
excuse
that
now is
recently.
he's
Now he
telling
said
He
he
all them
said
did
he
see
said
guys
that,
he
say
ain't
Oh,
that
got
he didn't
nothing.
say
recently.
secure me
I heard.
$20 million and I'll fight Boots.
His
Nah, he said
excuse now,
what he said
Dean, his
recently. What I
excuse
seen him
now
say, he said that Virgil had an opportunity to fight him, and Boots had an opportunity to
Ain't
fight
that
him.
him saying that he not gonna fight them?
And he said they
and
both
Ain't
Dean,
said
that him
no.
no,
Now
saying
they
he
want to
not gonna
fight.
fight
He
them,
also
Rich?
said
and Dean.
Rich, can you
Fedor
answer my
said that
question? Ain't that
Spence
him
was a
saying he
bigger
not
fight
gonna
than him.
fight him again?
I mean, where are
Hey,
all
Dean.
those guys at? He's not going to that weight class, so unless these niggas
Hey,
want to move up and challenge
but
But
his
Dean,
that's
ass, come
not
in
what
the
though.
he
fucking
told
down.
us at first, band up. When he first moved up, he said he was gonna go collect the belts at 154, and he was trying to fight and unify with Sebastian Fedor. Y'all get it? I'll
And
do this shit,
Hold
bro.
on, bro.
no,
I'm with
I
Dean,
that.
do
I'm
no.
not
this
What you're
going
shit.
against
failing,
that.
what you're
I'm
failing
not
to
going
mention
against that.
now is
I'm not
But we
going
what
not
you're
against that.
gang.
So
failing.
don't
What the
tell
fuck
me.
Listen,
So
happened?
don't tell. No, hold on. Don't tell
Dean,
me
you don't
he
like the
ain't
fact
had
that I
plans
go
on
in.
fighting at 154 when he was trying to unify with Sebastian Fedor.
He said he wanted
What?
undisputed at 54.
it's
Yeah,
Dean,
he said he
Dean.
wanted to do that 154, but he
Man,
said when he had the
y'all
These
got it,
niggas
bro.
ran from
Y'all
him at
right,
No,
but
154.
y'all doing what y'all say Tank fans doing, making every excuse about why the nigga can't
but
fight
hey,
somebody. It's his biggest
I'm
fight.
glad you said
His
that,
biggest
Dean, because
fight.
that's what
My
I was gonna
bad.
say.
Man,
That's what
my
I'm saying.
bad.
Bud's tank now. He do what the fuck he want.
No,
He's
he
the
not. He
guy. This is the
38
Bud
years old and
Crawford
about to
era.
retire. No, he
Yep.
not.
And he got a
no, he
good year to
didn't.
be the
He's
guy. He
38
got a good
years
year or two to
old.
be the guy. Yeah, he's the guy right now,
He's
though.
still not the
He's the
guy as
guy.
long as Gervonta Davis is here. He's still not the
Okay.
guy.
Then he's the guy second to Gervonta Davis.
No, he
He's
not.
that guy.
Canelo's
Yes, he
still
Boots
is.
bigger
had
than him.
raw shit.
Canelo's still bigger than him.
Yep.
Still.
What's crazy is Bud lied about Boots ducking him, and then when he had the
Yeah.
opportunity to fight him, he dropped the belt and said
How'd
he
he
Oh
respected
my
lie?
him.
How'd he
God.
Bro,
lie?
the,
How'd he lie?
you don't like to go
Who
down that.
out
You guys
here
don't like to
telling
go down
Bud
that. You guys
Crawford
don't
he
like
the
to go down
face
that
of
rabbit
How'd
hole.
boxing
he
now?
how'd he
That's,
lie?
you know, it's
I want to
crazy.
hear
You guys don't
this.
really like to go down that rabbit hole. That's the real thing. Because when
Man,
BLK and all that blue
I'm
blood gets like,
starting
motherfuckers get real mushy and get real in
Band
their
up, you
feelings
listen,
about
you
it.
got
But
your
let's keep it a
information from
stack.
Blue Blood TV. All your information about that fight came from Blue Blood TV. I don't want to hear it.
I was there.
Sorry. He met him at a gas station and they ironed out a deal at 7-Eleven. The fuck
Nope,
out of
that
here.
wasn't how it happened. That's not how
Everything
it
switches
happened.
to
And you
change.
mixing up time frames. That's the thing about it, Dean.
Blue
Just like how
Blood's a
He's
you
mixing
fucking
watch shit.
he's
liar. He
mixing
ain't
up
said
time
a
No,
shit.
frames.
That's
Dean.
my
Just
point,
like you
Band
watch
Up.
shit.
You got
You're
that
not the
from
only
Blue
one,
Blood.
Dean. I
Any
watch shit
information
too.
you about to tell me, you got from Blue Blood. I don't want to hear it, bro. Don't give me no Blue Blood Sports TV information over here.
How about this? I'll give you some Bozy. I'll give you some Bozy news. Bozy said Blue called him. How about that? That's some Bozy shit that came on YSN platform. That didn't come from Blue's platform. That came from
I never
YSN. What
said,
Bozy said.
Blue, Bando, have you ever heard me say one time that Blue Blood never called Bozy? He probably
No, I'm
fucking
letting
did. What that mean?
I'm letting
What
these.
that
I'm letting
mean?
them know. I'm
What
letting them
that
know
mean?
what came.
Hold on, Bando, what that mean? Because if you ask Shakur Stevenson and his fans, that don't mean shit because you called somebody.
I can also
Body
tell you,
Hey,
if
bag. I
Blue
do
Blood said he
this.
sat at the
I do
table, he
this,
definitely
fellas.
wasn't at no table.
Now a phone call. Hold on. Watch this, Ill Will. Now a phone call means something.
hey, bend up.
What,
Don't
what,
Well,
you can't win this one.
a
There's
proposal
a
is not
YouTube war
a
going on.
contract
Bend
or a
up. You
term.
said blue
So
blood and it's a war going on right now.
Don't
Man,
So
I'm
no
just
no.
hey,
I,
say
I
Green
want to know,
Day, but
y'all. Don't a phone call now? A phone call means something?
If
Nah.
he's
Yeah, it was a
checking to see if the fight is
proposal, and he
available.
said yes.
I mean, yeah,
Hey
that's how they
D,
start. Ain't
hey
that how
D,
Yeah,
man,
negotiations?
isn't that how
hey D,
EJ and
hey,
Bud
hey,
started the phone call?
hey D,
Isn't that how EJ and Bud
hey D,
started the phone call?
hey D,
Didn't Bogey
honest,
say yes on the phone
Ah,
call?
D,
you
isn't that how EJ and Bud got started? Is
Oh
that
my
not if
God.
Errol
Didn't you
Spence
say
and
yes
Bud
on the phone
Crawford
call?
got
Hey man,
married?
let me
Uh,
holler at Dean real quick. Hey
Dean, you
Dean,
didn't like that one, huh?
hey
no, I
Dean,
got I got a response for that too. I got a response for that too. I'll let Rich ask me what he had because you done bodied
man,
yourself with that too.
I just
Go
want,
ahead.
man, hey Dean, I understand you a down Boots fan. You fuck with Boots. He from your town
No,
or whatever.
the whole world
Wait,
die hard Boots fans because they talk about them every day.
no, no,
It's
no, no.
not
I'm just
just
saying.
me.
I'm just giving you. Yeah, I understand you from your town. You fuck with him, and that's your number one fighter or number two fighter, right? But come on, man. Benavidez is a bigger fight for Terrence Crawford.
Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Well, Rich, that's your opinion.
And you
Because
know it,
all I
man.
know is
Stop
that your
that
opinion.
bullshit, man.
Because
You
all
know
I
it, man.
know is
You
that
know when
everywhere Bud
Mexicans,
go, they ask him about Boots and not Benavidez. That's all I know.
you know when Mexicans and blacks get together, and then you know Canelo fans definitely gonna jump on Benavidez bandwagon. You know how it's gonna go. That's a bigger
Oh,
fight.
all right.
You know it.
Oh, all right. That's a bigger fight.
You know it.
Oh, all right.
That's
Okay.
and that's why
Yeah.
Turkey said the next day can Bud make 160. I mean, could Benavidez make 168?
Now we
He ain't
going
say
off of what
can.
Turkey said.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking you. Is that not what
Turkey
Turkey
wanted to
said?
make Boots and Bud first. You see what
Yeah,
I'm
you know
saying,
what he did.
Blaze? I do this. Now you want to bring up what Turkey
Yeah,
said?
you're right, Dean. He did
Oh,
say
all
that.
right. I
No, I'm
know
just
I'm right,
asking. Is that not
man.
what Turkey
That's why
said
my
the next
saying
day?
right. See, hold on. Let me say this to you motherfuckers. Y'all be like,
You are right.
y'all be
You are
trying to
right.
be right
You are
about
right, Dean.
arguments.
Hey,
Y'all be
Dean, you
trying to
are
be
right.
right.
But you know,
It
you know
ain't no
another
I be trying to be
Dean.
right. Hold on. It ain't no I'm trying to be right. I am right. It's a difference. Y'all just want to debate it. It ain't no if I'm trying to be right. It ain't nothing trying about facts. The fact is, y'all talking about fights he interested in. Well, he could have been set up Bud and David Benavidez as well at 168 at one point in time. But that's not the fight that Turkey asked for first. Turkey asked for Bud and Boots first. That's a fact.
Hey, according to Terrence Crawford, he said that Turkey asked him who he wanted to fight.
And it wasn't jaronennis.
He said Turkey asked him who he wanted to fight, and
I'm not
he said
saying that Bud gotta fight Boots. I am saying that Bud is a motherfucking hypocrite trying to act like it's Boots that didn't want to fight him and shit. That is a lie. That's all I'm trying to prove. That is some bullshit. And everybody knows that. Terrence, just keep saying what you've been saying, that you ain't and don't tell me you're not a liar, nigga. You had side babies. So don't tell me you ain't no motherfucking liar, nigga. I don't want to hear it. You said you ain't had an injury. You said you was only getting 10 million. So miss me with this integrity shit that Shakur Stevenson was talking about. A nigga don't cheat on his girl that gave him 6 kids and have a side baby if he got so much fucking integrity.
True that.
Integrity would be telling your girl that you cheated on her before you found out the other girl was pregnant. That's integrity.
Mm-hmm.
This is why people can't have a conversation with. This is what I be talking about, man. But just say what you've been saying. I'm not fighting
Dean,
Jerron Ennis no matter
why
what.
you bring
That's
the
all.
babies in? Why you bring the babies into it?
No,
Right,
why
just
I say
saying
that,
that's an
why I say that,
example
what
of
I am
how he
trying to
lied.
prove is that Bud is a hypocrite, that Bud will stretch the truth, that Bud is presenting something to make Boots Ennis look bad, and now people are mad at Dame because I'm not letting them get away with it. That's all. I ain't tell him to tell Andre Ward that. I ain't tell him to say none of that shit. He take it up upon himself to talk about Boots. And then we're going to listen to what you say. And then people are going to have a rebuttal for what you say. That's why you need to watch what you say. Period.
Hey, I want to hear
That's all
Boots
I'm
come
trying
out.
to say.
I want to hear Boots come out and say he ain't never get off from Terrence Crawford.
You said
Ben
what?
said it.
I want to hear Boots come out and say he ain't never get off from Terrence Crawford.
They already said it, but I'm
He
not
says
going
it
down
all
that
the
whole
time.
rabbit hole, bro. Just not doing. I'm not like Rich, you be wanting everybody to do homework for you. These are things you should already know, my guy, if you up here arguing it. That I get frustrated with that, Rich. Y'all be arguing things that already are facts, and like you don't. But I ain't know. Well, I ain't heard them. Well, that's your motherfucking problem. You ain't heard and you ain't know. Then you probably shouldn't be trying to talk about it. Then
You know,
that be my issue.
you know what I get though. You know what I don't get on some real. I mean, I fuck with Boots too. That's my second favorite fighter in all of boxing, bro. Keep it a stack. I love his style, bro. But even if Boots don't get this, I can still see him having a great ass career without Bud. I mean, Bud, he don't really need Bud.
I know that, Band Up. We feel the same way. The only part I am trying to say is y'all trying to tell me that Bud and Boots shouldn't happen, and Bud and Boots don't have to fight, but Bud keep fucking talking about Boots. Bud keep on denying Boots. That's all that is happening, and people want to act like his one or number two. Let's say Benavidez' biggest fight. What's his second one then? Because Bomac said he's going to be around for 2, 3, 4 more fights. So what's the second biggest one? What should be the 2 or 3 fight if it's not David Benavidez? Okay? That's all Dame saying. Don't tell me what people is when I see what they are. Because I see everybody everywhere he go, and y'all keep saying people don't know who jaronennis is, but every major platform he go on, they seem to know who jaronennis is. I guess I'm making that up too. Cornelius Bennett, my motherfucking guy, is here. He don't hit the link all the time. I asked y'all to not cut my guy off. Cornelius, come holler at your boy. What's up, my guy?
Man, what's up, fellas? What's up? I just wanted to piggyback off that Jaron and Boots situation. From what I understood it to be, Bosey said that they talked to Blue Bloods, and Bosey told him, say, reach out to Steven Espinosa. So when they called Steven Espinosa was at the movies with his wife. So they said call back. So when Steven Espinosa talked to him at a later date, he said, man, we don't want to deal with BLK. We don't want to deal with Blue Bloods. We want to deal straight with BLK. And that's when it fell all the way off. Nobody else called him back and said nothing else about the Boots fight. Because the Blue Bloods wanted to be in the middle of it, and Steven Espinosa didn't want him to be in the middle of it. And then they tried to get him, Boots to come all the way over to BLK. He said, no, I'm loyal to Showtime. It seems like when it's y'all favorite fighter like Crawford or Haney, they could be loyal to their people, but then they don't want Boots or Tank or anybody else to be loyal to their people. And that's a hypocrite. That's hypocrisy.
Cornelius, I want to say I appreciate you, big bro, for bringing clarification to all this, that, and the third. And then for everybody that be like, well, they reached out to Boots and all of that. So if Blue Blood set it up with Boots, so he set up the Avenesian fight too, when Bud actually fought on BLK Prom, Blue Blood set that fight up.
Yeah, they pulled David Avenesian out of a fight that he was already scheduled in.
They pulled him out. They tried to do
I didn't say what the people involved did. I said, did Blue Blood do that? Did he set that up?
I don't know. That I don't know.
For a person I follow his game
for a year.
It's just a question because so he could set up the Boots fight on BLK Prom, the only Tom Terrence that's fought over there, but he ain't set up the David Avenesian fight.
When did Blue Blood become a promoter?
But they did try to get Blue. They tried to get Blue, and they was like, hell nah, F Blue. We don't wanna. We don't. They said we want to deal straight with BLK. Like we going straight to the horse's mouth.
The problem was Espinosa reached out to BLK, and BLK didn't have Bud under contract. Bud was actually in California trying to work out a multi-fight deal with Oscar De La Hoya. So they didn't have Bud under contract. So when BLK tried to talk to Espinosa said, well, why would I talk to you if you don't have Bud? I could just go get Bud myself and cut you out, and we could all make more money. That's basically what happened. Then they tried to backdoor Bosey. They tried to talk to Bosey and backdoor Boots over to BLK where Bud wasn't at. And he said, I'm not doing that. I'm not signed to Showtime, but I'm loyal to him. He didn't say, we're not loyal to Showtime. He didn't say Boots isn't signed to Showtime. He said, I'm not signed to them. And I can talk to him, but I'm not. They have to go talk to Espinosa. There was no Boots wasn't signed. Yes, he was. He was on a multi-fight deal with them.
Yep.
And you can't invest a bunch of money into a fighter and then a fighter just say, fuck you, I'm out and walk off. You're going to get sued. I invested in you.
All I'm saying, y'all, is I don't even care about that part. All I'm saying is if Bud going to stay around, just stop talking about Boots if you're not going to fight him, bro. Stop acting like he don't want to fight you is my biggest thing. That's all I'm saying. When Boots has been actually done the work and put himself in position, not once, but twice, to fight Terrence Crawford. And the only fighter that's saying he not, I don't like fighters talking about other fighters that you said you're not going to fight. Then leave it the fuck alone then. That's why
That'd be
Tank,
Bernie the boxer.
y'all be saying Tank, well, he say he don't want to fight Shakur. The difference is, if it is true, at least Tank don't keep bringing a nigga up.
Yep.
But yo, I'm gonna tell you this. Where you think Shakur get that bullshit he be saying out his mouth from? Bud.
But
Listen, man, same people tell me the guy got so much integrity, all his friends say he cheat. I don't know, man. His friends, his wife, everybody say he cheat, but he got so much motherfucking integrity and shit. That just be the shit that be like, what am I supposed to believe at this type point? And I don't even think Bud a bad guy or none of that shit. What I be trying to get Bud and his fans to go ahead.
Is Bud ducking Boots?
No, I don't think Bud has to fight Boots. No,
Boots says you don't have
not
to
ducking Boots.
That man said, I have no intentions at all of fighting Jaronennis.
What I'm saying to you, Blaze, and everybody else is he ain't gotta be ducking Boots, but at the end of the day, don't make it seem like Boots don't want to fight you. Is my problem.
That's right.
That's Bernie the boxer doing that
but
shit.
That's not what he's saying though, Dean. He's saying now.
Blaze, I heard what he said. I interpret it as Virgil and Boots had an opportunity to fight me, and they acting like they wanted to fight me, but they had the opportunity. I heard what he said, fam. I got it bookmarked. I listened. I made a video about it. I heard what the man said, and all I'm saying is, bro, yeah, they had a chance, and they had another chance, and another chance, but in the other chances, you said no. You had chances to fight Earl Spence before, did you?
Yep,
no.
Right.
Did they just leave it alone? Should Earl had said, see, this be the fake shit I be talking about. Should Earl had said when he was the guy that was more accomplished, all of that? Nah, man, listen, bro. When I tried to fight you, you ain't want to fight me. Fuck you, bud.
That's what I was just about to say, Dean.
Consistency.
Earl did everything in the world to make that fight with Bud.
Hey, what weight class you think Boots should fight Terrence Crawford since Terrence Crawford the undisputed champ at 168?
Well, Terrence Crawford is about to drop them and not be the champion at 168 and go to 160. And I don't see why. And I don't see why Jaronennis. If Jaronennis, I doubt if Jaronennis is offered a Terrence Crawford fight at 160. I highly doubt he says no.
Why you highly doubt that?
Why don't he just move up there and position himself?
Why
don't he just move up there?
Hold on, band up. Here y'all go about to make excuses. Fighters ain't got to move up there until they get a fight. First of all, Lamont Roach didn't move. Hold on. I cook y'all every time. Don't cut me off. You just said why he can't move up there. Fighters don't move up until they got the fight. Devin Haney didn't move up to 140 before he fought Regis. He had a reason to move up and fight Regis. Lamont Roach didn't move up to 135 before he fought Tank. He had a reason to move up to 135 to fight Tank. What are you talking about?
Crawford didn't move up to 168. Crawford didn't move up to 168 to get in position to fight Canelo.
Thank you.
Hold up. I got you. I'm gonna kill that. I'm gonna kill that fucking noise. Because Crawford went up to 158, 154, didn't have shit to look forward to, and still fought somebody and got a belt. So what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
No, band up. You cooked your whole point, band up. He is at
one weight
154.
class.
You cooked your whole point. He is at 154. If Bud Crawford offered him a fight at 160, like I said, I do not see Jaronennis saying no. I mean, Bud is the A-side in the face of boxing, right? He should be fighting the best, right? He should be fighting his contemporaries, right?
Why you don't see him saying no at 160?
Hey, Dean, they say Bud trying to go after Eric Bundy Lara.
I seen him say no to a guy at 154 when he was at 147. So I've seen it before.
147 run. He already said that he would go up to fight him at 147.
First of all, Rich, you're not going to gaslight me. Hey, Rich. First of all, what you just said is a lie. But you're not going to gaslight me, though, Rich.
I know.
They not Terrence fucking Crawford, Rich. Like you say about Gervonta, nigga. Consistency, nigga. Y'all can't fuck with me. I don't know why y'all keep trying. You know how you say they ain't Tank though, Dean. They ain't Tank though, Dean. Can I talk? Can I talk? Can I talk? But they ain't Tank though, Dean. And they ain't fucking Terrence Crawford either.
This is the Bud Crawford era. Say it with some respect. Yeah,
It's the
he got
yeah,
all the
say it with
respect
some
now. He got
respect,
all the
Blaze.
cards. Come on. You feel me? He's the guy now. Listen, man, at the end of the day, shit, you feel me? But all
Man,
watching and
that
talk
don't mean he
about
the
it.
guy
You
though.
understand me? Real talk. He's the guy.
Oh man.
All I wanted to prove, y'all,
Are you not
is
paying
how when it
attention?
come to Tank, hey
Is it in
Cornelius,
your way?
I'm
Yeah.
glad. Hold on, let me talk to my brother Cornelius. Hey, Cornelius, you see, when one
What's up?
guy is the face of boxing, he get to do whatever he want to do. He ain't gotta fight the best. He can fight who he want. Why
Yep.
he gotta fight that man? What he accomplished? He ain't do what he did. But when it's Gervonta Davis, Gervonta
Hey,
Davis got to move up. Gervonta Davis got to go to
hey,
147.
He
Gervonta
got to do
Davis got to do
everything,
Hey,
all this, that,
hey,
and the
everything in the
hey,
third.
world.
Listen,
The
hey,
fuck
Dean,
out of
listen,
here,
Dean,
hey,
listen to
man.
y'all,
Dean,
Dean.
hey,
That's
listen to
not
Dean,
y'all,
consistent,
listen
Dean.
to y'all
Dean, that's
Dean,
Bulls
not
you
fans.
cooking,
consistent.
Dean.
Hold
You
on,
Listen
hold
to
on,
Dean,
hold
y'all
on,
Y'all
hold
Bulls
on,
Dean,
hold on,
boy.
fans.
hold on.
Y'all boy.
Y'all want a
Hold up. Hold
168.
Dean.
Y'all
Y'all
want a
boy.
168 champion to fight somebody at 154. That's not even a champion.
Come on,
Listen
You
tell
to
me.
wanted
y'all fans.
Canelo to
Hold,
do it,
Y'all
hold
want a
nigga.
on. Let me
Hold
68
on,
Hey,
nigga. You
champion
wanted
hey,
to
Canelo.
fight
Hey,
I'm
some.
Rich.
you.
let
No,
me say
nigga.
Hey,
You
something.
hey,
wanted
Rich.
Canelo to do
Let,
it. You
let me
wanted
say
Bud
Canelo
something.
to
say he
do it
going
for
back
Y'all
down to
Bud.
want y'all
160.
want the y'all
Let,
want
let
the
me let me
hey,
say
undisputed
look,
champ.
something.
Bud say he going back to 160, man.
So let me ask this. So how can Crawford move up and down the
I'm sorry.
weight?
No, hold on, Cornelius. I'm sorry, y'all. Rich just pissed me off. y'all, y'all, Killer B. Did y'all just hear what that man said? Y'all want the undisputed 168 champion. Ah. Y'all want the 168 champion to fight Boots at 154? To fight a guy that's at 154? Last time I checked, last time Dean checked, Big Dog Willie with the troll in the building. Can I ask a question? Can I ask Dean a question? Yeah, put it in the super chat with that Jake Paul money. Thank you, Big Dog Willie. Hold on, y'all. Do y'all see why Dean be yelling? Do y'all see why Dean do what I do? Do y'all see why I gotta take all of the Earthmen and gather them up? My guy Rich said, Dean, y'all want the undisputed 168 champion to fight a guy at 154? Ain't that what y'all wanted Canelo Alvarez to do? Ain't that exactly? And don't tell me about bigger fights, because the 168 champion at that time, y'all, he had bigger fights too. Hey Q, don't tell me the 168 champ had bigger fights, because I know a 168 champ that had bigger fights too. I told y'all. I ain't say Bud had to drop no weight either, band up. I said I doubt that Boots say no to Terrence Crawford at 160, because that's where Terrence Crawford said he is going. Hey Blaze, I know it's never the same. I know y'all want Bud to vacate his undisputed to come down. I never said come down. See, Bud, that's where you got to close your ears at, Blaze. He's going to do that anyway, Blaze, because he said he's going to 160. So, Blaze, I am not asking him to vacate his 168 titles. Blaze, he ain't gonna vacate his 168 titles to go to 160, Blaze. Y'all, what I realized today, Jaronennis and Gervonta Davis are held to a way different standard than everybody. You could be the face of boxing. You could be the number one pound for pound fighter in the world. And they'll give you every excuse. They'll give you ain't gotta fight your top competition and what's the best fight out there and all of that stuff. You ain't gotta do none of that. All you gotta do is be cool with Bernie the Boxer, Clarissa Shields, Shakur Stevenson. Hey, Boots, go hit Bomac up, man. Go hit back Bo. He said Tank ain't a 3-division undisputed champ last time I checked. You're not. You're right. And last time I checked, Bud Crawford wasn't the face of boxing, wasn't the man, wasn't the most popular, didn't draw the most eyes to the sport. Last time I checked, Bud with all of that, still not where Tank at. Still. Or do I need to play my live when Mill came up here? Huh? Bud said, I'm glad y'all said that, Blaze, because I get to prove this point too. You just said Bud a 3-division undisputed champ. And he said that he'll fight Jake Paul for what Gervonta's getting. Did Jake Paul ask Terrence Crawford, the undisputed champion, you know, the number one pound for pound fighter in the world? Did Jake Paul ask him to fight, or did he ask Gervonta Davis? Did Jake Paul ask the 2-time undisputed reigning champion to fight? Because as we know, Bud would have took the money, right? Because y'all want to tell me what Tank ain't, so let me tell you what Bud ain't. You see how that work, Blaze? Since y'all want to tell me what Tank ain't, let me tell you what Bud ain't. So y'all mean to tell me Jake Paul didn't ask the number one pound for pound fighter, 2-time undisputed champion of the world to fight? Bud ain't the face of boxing. That's what Bud ain't. And the last time I checked, that was more important than every single other accomplishment. I'm going to say that again. Last time I checked, that was the most single greatest accomplishment you can have in the sport of boxing. It's not. Do y'all want me to run y'all through some people who was faces of boxing? Muhammad Ali, face of boxing. Ray Robinson, face of boxing. Joe Louis, face of boxing. Canelo Alvarez, face of boxing. Floyd Mayweather Jr., face of boxing. Roy Jones Jr., face of boxing. Those are probably 6 of the greatest fighters to ever exist. And you know what was their most accomplishment? The biggest? Mike Tyson, who lost all of his biggest fights, by the way, y'all. Face of boxing. Oscar De La Hoya, face of boxing. Now, y'all, I already said, Roy, now y'all about to expose them and show y'all how it's the Tank rules. Everybody, every single person I just named is one of the greatest fighters of all time. But when it comes to Gervonta Davis, face of boxing, Y'all want to act like he ain't earned it and he fought nobody and he trash and his resume trash. I think I just proved how it's the tank rules. Bud Crawford don't got to take his second biggest fight. Tank Davis do. You know? Tank Davis is not 38 years old or 36 years old when Terrence Crawford actually took his two biggest fights. I don't know, Blaze. Can you name me another face of boxing that's not Pac-Man face of boxing? I don't know, Blaze. That's a good question. And I'm going to show you how it's the tank rules. Can you name me another face of boxing ever that wasn't? Nah, Blaze, I want somebody to answer that question. Can you name me another face of boxing that wasn't? The tank rules.
True that.
I just
True
named
that.
y'all all of the faces of boxing. Sugar Ray Leonard, face of boxing. Now, in a logical person mind, you would say, damn, you just named about 10, 12 of our lifetimes, our grandparents' lifetimes, our great-grandparents' lifetimes, and all of that. All of the faces of boxing. But when it comes to this little 154 guy, y'all can't acknowledge the same thing. Show me it's not the tank rules without telling me it's the tank rules. So 100% of the other faces of boxing are great fighters, did great for boxing, whether they won, lost, or indifferent. They was great. Little Tank, what is he? And you know what's even iller, y'all? When those guys was 30 years old, all of them was the face of boxing at that point in time in their career too. All of them. Every last single person that I named. So we just been giving people face of boxing titles for the last, I don't know, 100 years for nothing, huh? I mean, I'm a bad motherfucker, and I like to bring it all the way around. Now, y'all want me to believe that 100% of the other faces of boxing was great for the sport. They Hall of Famers. They did great and all that, but this one person, not.
The motherfucking hate is real. It is real.
Wait, hold on. So wait, what happened real quick? You said something about Tank being the face of boxing?
Oh, you ain't hear what I said? Well, let me go through it. What I said, Rich, I named every face of boxing for the last 100 years.
Yeah.
And every last 100% of them are considered to be greats, done great for the sport and all of that. I'm just trying to prove to everybody that it's tank rules.
Oh yeah,
100%.
Tank a good fighter. Yeah, you can't take that from him.
But they do, though, Rich, every day.
Yeah, you
They do,
can't take
though.
that from him. Nah. You ain't gonna take that from him. You can't take that out of the question.
Can I ask y'all something, y'all? Now that Rich said that, if I defended Roy Jones Jr., would I be wrong? What about if I defend Muhammad Ali or Sugar Ray Leonard or Canelo Alvarez? Would I be wrong? If somebody tried to tell me everything that they wasn't. What about Roy Jones Jr.? What about Sugar Ray Robinson? What about Joe Louis? What about Mike Tyson? But when I defend Tank, I'm wrong.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. You don't get that from me.
No, I already know, Blaze. I ain't even you and Rich. Not really. I don't consider y'all to be like Tank haters, and I just like talking shit to y'all too. But they know who I'm talking to. They was listening today. They know who I'm talking to. I just want y'all to use this argument, Rich. I don't know, Rich, if you ever thought about it like that. Like, goddamn, Dame right about that. For the last 100 years, everybody we considered to be the face of boxing was great and all of that shit. But only Tank, the only one we do that to. And then y'all wonder why I call it the Tank rules. That should prove to y'all more than anything, Rich, that he is the face of boxing. That he's not like everybody else. Because you can't say that about another face of boxing. Sad, man. And you know what's even iller? People like to talk about resumes and what people accomplishments. All of those guys I named, motherfuckers couldn't tell me 20 people they fought, probably besides Floyd Mayweather.
Or Mike.
Or Mike.
Mike is a student of the game. Matter of fact, Tank could tell you. Because he studied all of the greats.
I just be wanting y'all, I just hope everybody understands when y'all watch Dean what my overall goal is. Consistency. That's all I ask. When Shakur fight William Zepeda, and don't nobody else want to fight him, everybody heard me say, who the fuck else y'all want Shakur Stevenson to fight? He's fighting the top-ranked guy. That's what he should be doing. And he going to step on him. That's what I said.
You did.
What I'm not going to say is William Zepeda is the next coming of Oscar De La Hoya, though. What I'm not going to sit up here and say is that I know for sure William Zepeda beats Frank Martin and Pitbull Cruz and Ryan Garcia and Roddy. That's what I'm not going to say, though. Consistency. What I'm not going to say is Gervonta Davis is ranking of smaller 130-pounders, but T.O. and Shakur is a great fight. What I'm not going to say is Devin is going for greatness, but when Gervonta Davis fought Mario Barrios, he wasn't. Same exact situation. And actually, I think Tank beat a better fighter. I think Mario Barrios is better than Regis Prograis, personally.
Yeah. Yes.
All I ask y'all, and we about to end the show. We've been on here 4 hours. All I ask my good brothers, word of the day, consistency. When Shakur fought Padley and Arthur and Yoshino, Dean wasn't out here losing his fucking mind saying, Shakur trash, he's scary, he a duck, he don't want to fight the best. I wasn't saying that. Did I like the fights? I didn't ask for Arthur. People say, Dean, Tank ain't giving us the fights we asked for. I don't think I ever remember me asking for Padley. Then y'all say that was a replacement fight. I didn't ask for Kid Austin either. Y'all say, well, Dean, those other ones was a replacement fight. Joe Cordina wasn't. I didn't ask for that fight either. Did I go out here and lose my mind and say, Shakur ain't giving us the fights we asked for. He don't want to fight the best. Kid Austin not the best. Joe Cordina's not the best. William Zepeda's not the best. Nobody right now picking William Zepeda to beat Andy Cruz.
Hey, I am.
I bet you is, Rich.
I'm not.
I am. Hey, listen. William Zepeda got a hard style, man. I gotta see him go up against somebody, man. For me to say that, man. That man's non-stop coming.
Ain't got no power.
That man non-stop coming. No matter how you say it, he's a one-dimensional fight or whatever. He's still throwing 1,000.
So who you got winning out of Abdullah Mason and William Zepeda? Since somebody got to do something to prove he could beat William Zepeda.
Abdullah, I got Abdullah probably knocking him out with an uppercut, man. Like,
all right, just say no more.
Yeah, but like we not gonna like cut it out like how like William Zepeda just a run through because he ain't never.
I never said that he was. What I said is he's not the best at 135. Is what I said.
He happened to lose to a person that fought his style and won.
All I'm saying is, all I said, Rich, was that he's not the best at 135. That's all I said.
Nah, hell nah. Definitely not. He was like,
but Rich, my point is, I didn't jump out here and lose my mind and say all of the shit that people say about Tank. I didn't ask for that fight. Well, Williams Zepeda I kind of like, but Shakur last 4 before that, I didn't ask for not one of them.
Yeah. And you also got to think about Williams Zepeda. He ain't got no good resume, but he do have one of the best resumes at 135. Besides Tank,
listen, I ain't here to shit on Williams Zepeda, Rich. I'm not here to do that. What I am here to get y'all to understand is that niggas is fuck niggas. Because the niggas who go out there and do that, they don't do that to Shakur. While trying to use Shakur to attack Gervonta. Stop telling me Gervonta don't fight the best and he not giving us the fights we want. Like four of Shakur's last 5 fights I asked for. I didn't. And I'm a Shakur fan. Do anybody think Dean wanted to see Yoshino? Do anybody think Dean was jumping up and down about Joe Cordina? Miss me with that shit, man. Do these fighters got to fight each other? This whole live was just to prove all I talk about is consistency, man. Stop telling me you don't care about fighters' money, then I shouldn't be seeing nobody make videos about Eddie and Boots lowballing a motherfucker. You shouldn't care. I shouldn't hear nobody tell me, well, Dean, Turkey got money, why Tank don't want to work with him? Don't worry about it. You don't care how fighters get paid or what they get paid. Don't worry about why Tank don't want to do it. Don't worry about it. Consistency, fellas. That's all I push. That's all I preach. If you're going to ask Gervonta to fight the best, and him and Shakur ain't for it, then if him and Shakur ain't for it, ask Shakur to fight the best and say the same exact shit. If you're not going to do that, don't get mad at Dean for bringing it up that you don't do that. If you don't care when fighters get paid, then don't tell me Tank ain't getting $150 million. Why do you care? I appreciate y'all, fellas. I got some business to handle. Just remember, y'all, word of the motherfucking day. Consistency. If Canelo, a 168 champ, and got better fights out there that he could have taken, why did we want him to fight Terrence Crawford? I mean, Terrence Crawford's a 168 champ that, let y'all tell it, got better fights out there. Why would we want him to fight Jaronennis? That's at 154. Consistency. That's all I ask. That's all I be wanting in these boxing streets, gang. That's all I preach, my guy. I hope Shakur Stevenson fights Teofimo Lopez. That is a great fight. But so was Gervonta Davis and Ryan Garcia. So was Gervonta Davis versus Rolly Romero. I'm not sure T.O. beats Rolly Romero. Y'all keep telling me that. I don't believe that because I just saw him beat Ryan and I wasn't sure T.O. could beat Ryan. I didn't think Rolly could beat Ryan. You know?
I hear you.
I appreciate y'all laughing my ass off. You're fun. Hey, Killer B, when you go home today and your girl start acting crazy, Killer B, tell her consistency. That's all you ask for. Keisha in the building. I'm sorry, Keisha. I see you was in the building. Keisha is in the building. I want to say to y'all, man, I appreciate the support. All y'all that rock with me. Y'all let Dean get up here and yell and all that stuff. My man Ill Will said, I heard Core and T.O. December 19th in Brooklyn. Let's go. I hope it's at the Barclays so I can attend.
Yes, sir. All right, my brother.
Yeah,
but blessed day.
Now I already know Killer B. Y'all be good, bro. Everybody be safe. Blaze, you know how I am, Blaze, when I get animated, Blaze. Just let me get animated. You know how Dean is. You know how I am. I just like consistency, man. I holla at y'all. I wish y'all the best, and I hope the family. Oh, I rocks with you. I already know, Blaze. Hey, Killer B, I already know, my guy. I already know. I'll be watching the comments, bro. I already know, gang. And you're going to get wrenched up. Next time you here, you'll be wrenched up, my guy. Matter of fact, let me do it right now before I end this live real quick. Let me take care of that right now, my guy. My guy, Rich is in the building. Hold on. Let me handle this. There we go. All right, y'all. I holla at y'all. Everybody be safe. Hey, yo, become a member, man. Think about becoming a member of the channel, man. Once I get enough people to become members, I'm going to start dropping lives and videos over there. And we're going to be talking about a bunch of other things that's not boxing. Because I want to see where y'all head at, where a lot of stuff. See, we more similar. We may disagree with boxing, but we may be lock and step when it come to life. You understand? So holla at your boy, man. Think about becoming a member. My guy Zach did it. Zach already did it. Hold on. Let me go to Zach. Everybody that show love in the super chat, man, y'all know I appreciate y'all, man. For real. I'm a daddy over here, man. I got 3 girls, man. I appreciate y'all. My man Zach became a member. Think about becoming one. You ain't got to, but I'll appreciate it, my guys. Y'all be good. Y'all already know what this is. Ding. By any means. And I holla at y'all.